What's up?
I owe you 47 seconds. I got Bill Haney on.
All right.
Absolutely. Listen,
Bill,
go.
undisputed.
What was the caller
I'm
saying?
out.
Let me finish hearing what the caller what he was saying. This.
Oh, well, go ahead,
What?
Majid.
Okay. What I was saying is that we got fighters like in Norway, we got fighters like Betterby, we got fighters like Usyk. They just running up the gauntlet, just grabbing the undisputed. Two of those fighters did the shit twice. They didn't make no disputes about fights. They just got the shit done. Now, when it comes to these A-side fighters on our American networks, these dudes, they doing everything but just fighting the dudes that's there. Yes, son, he championing recess. He looking for other people, and we hearing reports about money and
Hey,
all
this
this
your turn.
bullshit we hate. All I want
This
is
your
the
turn.
best to fight the best. Instead, we got to play the narrative versus the narrative, the video versus the video. So this is proof why it's okay, and that shit killed boxing. So I'm saying all A-side fighters, including your son, they killing the sport and making it, they ruin it for the niggas that want to see the real fights. That's all I'm saying. Say whatever
Hey,
you
but
say.
King,
That's all I got.
listen to this. Listen to this. You got a 25-year-old Devin Haney, right? Who's who showed that there's no sides to the sport. A side, B side, we do it for the fans. You see me on here and I'm talking to you right now just as sure as Tone has created a narrative as if when transparency isn't working, we have to start scratching our head. Devin came out on the interview and said that he's tried to make the fight happen with Teofimo Lopez on numerous occasions, including right now. I just spoke with Top Rank, and they said that they would have loved to make that fight with Turkey Al Sheikh. They felt that the numbers were right. DHP felt that the numbers were right. Devin was happy with the numbers. Teofimo Lopez was not happy. He said that he wasn't ready for the fight. So whatever that means, Tone. But we got to give and stop. And instead of this, that we're killing the sport. No, we need to celebrate those that are available to make the biggest fights happen right now. There's no side of the streets of Devin Haney. There's no reason why the fight with Devin and Tank didn't happen. It was their side. It was Leonard Ellerby. It was their side that was saying that the fight wasn't ready and the fight later on down the road and all that. I mean, we gotta put the onus where it needs to be. Um, we're doing what we supposed to do at 25 years old in the game. But thank you, caller.
Um, so is Jack what y'all want? Because I got my We Only Fight Champ shirt on, and I mean, isn't Puello considered a champion since he's the interim champ?
Um, I believe that Catterall is the WBO interim champ, but he's more so the UK People's champ. We were looking for a fight, and we're looking for a tough fighter that's out of the UK. I think Jack Catterall fits all the boxes when you talk about being a a fighter like Devin, a fighter that's fighting the fights that's available to make. I mean, a Catterall fight. Just the other day, they were saying he's the killer. Is he not the killer that they said he is?
I don't
No,
know.
he ain't no killer, man.
He got
Why
he
why
Okay.
wouldn't
he
why
got
wouldn't y'all
Who's
fight
the
Rolly? That's
who's
a big
who's the
pay-per-view fight. Devin and Rolly do not like each other. Rolly can sell the fight verbally. You gonna be
is
in there
Rolly
talking
is Rolly
verbally for
if you
Devin?
okay, let me ask you this, Tom. If you were to put Rolly and Catterall, who do you pick to win the fight?
Out of Devin Haney and those guys?
No,
no, no.
out
You
of
heard
Rolly
him.
and Catterall.
Look at him squirming.
Out of Catterall and Rolly?
Yes.
Yes.
Look at his eyes. Look at his eyes.
I'll go Catterall. I'll go Catterall. Catterall beat Rolly.
Hey, listen,
But
if
I
the
but
people
I
don't
want
want to see,
Rolly at
if they don't want to
147 though
listen,
for Devin.
if they don't want to see Catterall, then you know what I mean. They don't want to see Catterall. I mean, for all intent purposes, I'm asking: Is there? I mean, is there anyone asking? I mean, who else is better than Catterall? You tell me. If
We
it's
want
not
we want Blair
Teofimo
to
Lopez,
Flair. That's another
so
pay-per-view fight that can be
okay,
sold.
let me ask you this.
Verbally, y'all can talk it up.
So Blair the Flair and Catterall, which one wins?
Oh, I got Blair. To me, I got Blair the Flair.
Yeah, I don't know,
Okay.
Bill. That's a tough fight. Catterall's never been at 47. Blair could thump. He got them power. He punching. He punching. I know you don't.
Okay.
I
So
know
so
y'all
let me ask you.
sparred him
Okay.
and you seen him
So
in the gym. So to you, he's nothing. But to us, he can hit, man. He
okay.
hitting.
So then when we say that is who the general consensus, who would want to see Blair versus Catterall? Which one would the people want to see? The fans, the world would want to see.
Man, it's hard to say, bro, because Catterall brings the UK audience. Blair, we don't know how much of that Broner audience he took. He got a lot of love for that Broner fight.
I think the audience that Blair brings is Devin's audience. They're one and the same audiences. You know what I mean, which is a great audience.
So you
To
saying
fight.
you guys are already America, Jack brings a different country.
Well, I mean, I'm saying is that we've looked for an opportunity to fight in the UK. Not we're not saying Jack here. We're saying Jack in the UK. His hometown, where everybody believes in him. It's you know what I mean. It's something that we find interesting
Why
in.
do you guys want to go to his hometown? Why are you giving him that type of like advantage?
Well, I mean, it's not the advantage of just for Jack, it's the opportunity to go and fight in the UK. No different than some fighters like a Crawford.
I
I think
get
Tank
you.
has had an
I,
opportunity to
I
fight.
get you, but I
Um,
think you guys
I
got to
think
think. I think you got to think long. Remember, look at the scores last night. Like people don't talk about the scores because we all seen the same person win, but them scores were horrible.
oh, it's not a it's not
117-108.
yeah, but
You
it's
got to
not
be
a feat.
careful. You can't go over
It's
there and then what if I mean 117-108.
no, absolutely, Ness. It's not a feat for the faint at heart. You know what I mean? That you, Devin, being an A-side champion here in America, would
That's
go
crazy.
would go to the Australia, go to the UK. I think that we were just you know what I mean, just was talking about going to Saudi Arabia. Um,
You got a call.
no. To do these things, um, I mean, like I said, you're answering the call for the people.
Yeah, I don't know,
Yeah,
man. It's
I
pretty.
think
You got to
he
be
got a
careful.
call.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I think y'all would sell out the Bay, go back to the Bay with Rolling. I think that's another pay-per-view fight.
So
Y'all been on pay-per-view. Don't get off
I
pay-per-view.
don't think
The
that
Jack
fight. I
Catterall
don't think
fight's not
Rolly.
pay-per-view.
I don't listen. Rolly has had opportunities to fight Devin. You know what I mean? I
Mm.
think Rolly has talked about everything but fighting Devin. That fight is not on the table. Devin will beat the shit out of Rolly every day, twice on Sunday. That is not a realistic fight. I think that the guy, what you see next, do you see the tweet between them, him and Jack? And I
yeah,
believe
I
that
shared them all.
that's what you get. Okay. That's what you get when you get somebody like a Jack Catterall. We knew that he's never going to shy away from a challenge. Neither is Devin. You have two guys that are willing, you know what I mean, and able to get in there. You know, all these other hypotheticals that we throw out in front, Rolly Romero, and I think that 147 pounds with Blair Cobbs is a realistic, um, opportunity. But I think that the Catterall at 140 or Teofimo Lopez at 140, both of those are bigger fights.
Yes, I made a video about T.O. and his racist comments. I believe if Dev Dollars, Devin the Dream Haney defends the black community and whoops on T.O., I think everything in regards that happened to the Ryan Garcia situation will be lost and forgotten. Like, why can't we get because Bill, you be campaigning, bro. Why can't we get a full campaign with Tio and force this man to take the fight? You guys are the A side. You guys are the pay-per-view stars over Tio. Why can't y'all keep forcing that fight and whoop this man Tio for the
He's
black
a,
community?
how you
I
gonna force
think
somebody to
because,
fight?
but no, but I think because respectfully, there are
Shame him.
outlets. There are outlets that that get more drunk than usual when it's real shit on the table. I think that they speak factually when there's nothing on the table, but when Turkey Ala Sheik and Top Rank, who everyone prides, they say, well, if Bob, what's the meeting with Bob and what happened with Bob? There was a meeting, and there was a meeting recently between our teams, Top Rank, and Turkey Al Sheikh to make the TO fight happen. Devin would have been fighting in October. This actually on the same card as I think Shakur Stevenson hurt his hand. Is that the October date?
Yeah.
Was that the October
Yeah.
card? I think yes. So um, it was an October. It was an October date where Dev would have fought a guy from Ireland and Saudi Arabia, um, and then fought Teofimo Lopez. So it was a two fight situation, and when Tio's fight fell out, then it was a one fight situation, and it just wasn't without the Tio on there just fighting that guy in Ireland and the guy from Ireland in Saudi Arabia. It just didn't make sense for us, Tone. So
Okay.
Devin, yeah.
What
So we
guy from
moved.
Ireland? What guy? The dude that Arnold Barbosa fought?
I don't know. I don't know who. I don't know
I
who the
need
guy.
that name. I need
I
that.
don't remember. I don't remember the. I don't remember the name because it was a name that was in part getting me up for the Teofimo Lopez
No,
fight.
for sure. But I
And
still
so it
it's
was
still important
after
though.
after that, you know what I mean. There was nowhere to really go. I think a fight with Catterall at 140, keeps us right in line for still a Teofimo Lopez, a um, any of the champions at 140. I think 147-pound fight with Blair Cobbs lines us up. You know what I mean, to then make a move at a belt at 147 against one of the champions there. But this other fight didn't do anything for me in terms of a trajectory.
Since I got you, your nemesis content creator is saying this. My friend Punch Drunk Boxing says that there was no
Um,
offer made and that Haney is lying. But look at the words
I
he's
swear,
using.
listen,
Just give me a sec.
I
Give me a
swear on
sec.
my, I,
Because
well,
the words he's using, maybe that's what he's trying to get at, right? So he says, "quote unquote," Turkey never offered Teofimo a contract to fight Haney, end quote. So was it a phone call and not an actual contract or term sheet? And is that why maybe this particular video is being titled the way that it is?
see, the thing is that when you listen to your favorite podcaster, and it could be Tone, it could be Punch Drunk, and at this level of fighting, right? You can listen to them, and this is for young fighters, this is for dads, this is for you can listen to them and you can create those as your talking points. But if you carry that into negotiating, into making the fights, Tone, let me tell you what's going to happen, Tone. Are you listening?
Yes,
Tone,
sir.
you are then, listen, Tone, then you are going to go to a podcast that asks the truth. A podcast like a Gilly and Wallow, right? Who culturally we want to know this is. If you that good, are you making any money? That's what culturally is tied to us, right, Tone? Right? If you're that good, right?
Right.
And if you're making those right moves, well, Tone, he went on Gilly and Wallow and said he hasn't even made $1 million. So, uh,
No,
Would you
Cam and Mace,
not
Cam
if
and
you
Mace, Cam and Mace.
Cam and Mace, excuse me, yeah, Cam and Mace. So you go on Cam and Mace, same show, Cam and Mace, Gillian Wallow, all culturally, right? It's going
Right.
to come down to if you're that successful, how much bread are you taking home? And the gentleman champion, he says he hasn't made over $1 million. Well, if Turkey Al Sheikh comes into your life and he's talking about doing something, what do you do then, Tone? Do you say Turkey Al Sheikh doesn't have the money? Do you start complaining and saying that, oh, it's everybody, everybody? No. Tone, you know what we did? We said that we're all in. And just like Ness said before, when those certain opportunities come around and you don't say that you're all in, well, you miss that next opportunity to make the money. And so Punch continuously drives this man's career in the dirt with these
Mm,
with this delusional thinking, right? With this delusional thinking that you yell 20 million, you yell 10 million, you yell so many millions. All you yell is you want millions, but you never bring home none. I'm just asking for
mm.
a friend. Is this the right way to do business? I'm just asking, Tone. I just want your perspective on it.
I mean, Bill, I'm for the fans. I cannot leave the sport of boxing without seeing your son fight
Wait.
Javante
Nah,
Tank
nah, nah, nah,
Davis.
nah. I ain't about to let you do what you say Bill do. He asked the
What?
question. He asked the
No,
question. You about
I
to
mean,
do everything but
the
answer?
Cash App is open. The Cash App,
The Cash App is open.
the Cash App is open. I don't know if Tio done made $100 million. I don't know what's going on. I want to see the fade. All the stuff that happened with
I don't
matchmakers,
think,
the
but I
money,
don't think what's
cool.
fair.
Y'all ain't
I
giving
don't
me
think
none of
what's
that
fair.
money.
Yeah, but I don't think what's fair is that on the boxing voice, right? The platform, the morning that we get, it's the morning after the fights that we give them anything but the honesty and transparency, Tone. And you have an opportunity now to talk to the Bills and talk to the TOs, and you have a platform that's open. Unlike Ray No Action Jackson, who's hiding behind the tweets and can't come
Mm.
on here face to face and articulate his position. What I'm saying is that when you have Turkey Al Sheikh come to the game and say that he's going to make the big fights happen, when it's Tank and Devin, we said we're in. When it's T.O. and Devin, we said that we're in. I mean, what more do you want to do, or what more of a point do you want to convey without telling the truth and saying, hey, To Senior, you guys got some answering to do, man. You're running around here talking about Bud Crawford, you know what I mean? For what? You're not trying to fight Bud Crawford. No 140-pounder is, but he's not. He's trying to clout off of Bud's name, man.
But what clout does Bud bring? I mean, Devin Haney brings more clout than
No, no,
than
no, no,
Terrence
no, no,
Crawford.
no, no, no. When you talk about having a legacy of two-time truly undisputed, right? And you talk about 150, a guy that's at 154 pounds, right? And you talk about Teofimo, who you haven't even fought at 147 yet. You know what I mean? Like, and the guy doesn't even want to fight you. So what the hell? What would you keep going on about that when you have an opportunity for Devin and Tio? Maybe not even one fight, maybe two fights, maybe even a trilogy. But instead, you say no offers, no like Punch. That's the most crazy stuff in the world. Is you have Turkey Al Sheikh and Top Rank and Devin Haney saying it's a go, and you post that. It's sad, just sad.
Yeah, it don't make no sense because if he want to fight Bud, he wants to deal with Turkey Al Sheikh because that's the Turkey Al Sheikh guy. Bud's a Turkey Al Sheikh guy. Um,
But you're
I
trying to
mean,
make
I
a
don't know.
fight.
We got to
You're
hear.
trying to
We
make a
got.
fight
I
that
mean,
they're
can
not trying to
somebody
make,
ask
though.
Tio a direct
Tone,
question? Nobody asked this
Tone.
man
Listen,
But that's
listen.
not a
nothing.
fight.
Let's get
That's
back
not a
on
fight,
track,
Tone, that
man.
they're
Let's
making.
get back on track because it sounds like you guys are focused on Jack. Jack also tweeted Turkey Al Sheik. Devin tweeted and added Turkey Al Sheik, asking him to make this fight. Give us a probability, a percentage. Where how what number percentage do you feel that we'll get this fight? And are we talking this year or are we now talking the new year since Jack just fought Saturday?
Well, one thing that you know is that you have two fighters, and both of them that will fight. That when they say that they want something, there's no indication um, from us leading that Catterall wouldn't want it, and that's what we want. We don't want, someone going back and forth, someone finding, a punch drunk or Tone or somebody to run narratives. So yeah, I think it's going to happen. If the two fighters want it to happen and they're reaching out to someone like Turkey Al Sheik and it's a quality fight, I don't see any reason why it won't happen.
But for this year or next?
Devin wants to fight this year.
Okay.
So obviously you can't. The guy just came out the ring. So even with everything that Devin wants, this is a sport where it takes two dance partners, and fortunately you have a dance partner that says he's willing, but unfortunately he just fought last night. So you're gonna have to work around that schedule, obviously.
So would you be willing to take the tune-up that was originally planned, the Ireland guy, if Al Sheik says, yes, we're going to make this fight, but we got to give Jack till February? Because Devin still
Um,
wants to fight
no,
this year, right?
Yeah, no, I think that this will be that one, and then the next one will be
Even bigger.
inshallah one even bigger. Yes, sir.
Oh, wow. Okay. So Jack is not that you're saying that, but he's the stay busy fight. Those are the words that Devin used on the interview with Ward, that he would get a stay busy
hmm
fight in October and then, Tio.
Yeah, but you don't even at this level, you don't stay busy and you don't keep it, keep your shit sharp. That you're at an elite level with it. You know what I mean? Obviously the biggest fights, um, for us at 140 is Teofimo Lopez. Um, I believe when he's ready for it. I think he's by far the most accomplished of the champions outside of Devin. So I won't diminish that. Um, but yeah,
Um, I got some audio I want you to hear from the trainer of Jack Catterall. Give me 1 second. Here we go.
Devin Haney's a nightmare for anyone. Yeah. And let's be honest. That's what they say about Jack, by the way. I know. Yeah. And the next thing was, well, what I was going to say was, as a boxing fan, would I want to watch two fighters with those styles? Yeah. And I've got to be honest, I wouldn't make fights. Exactly. Now,
Were you able to hear it? I know we had to record it off the
yes,
tele. Okay, so for those that couldn't hear, clearly he said Devin Haney is a nightmare for anybody. And then he said, do I really want that fight? Those two styles, he kind of tried to insinuate that there could be a
yeah,
possibility of that fight being born. Before you answer, I kind of said the same thing yesterday, but I realized Devin's not a southpaw. Jack is. So there's usually
yes.
more action in a southpaw orthodox, even if they're two boxers, because their power hands align. And obviously, Jack has proven over the last 3 to 4 fights that he has deceptive power. But what's your opinion on the style matchups and specifically what the trainer had to say?
Class act trainer for him to acknowledge what Devin brings to the table. And I've always said that what we've designed is to be a style matchup for any fighter, any style. So um, hats off to Catterall, in his performance against Regis. We know that he's a tough guy. They'll come prepared, for Devin. You know what I mean? Well, at least they'll come prepared for the Devin that they know. I always say that, the Devin that the people don't know is the one that, is everyone is fearful of. It's the one that the level that he can go to, the kind of skills that he has, where he can go. It's just a matter on fight night. But whether you're betting with him or betting against him. I think that that's a great fight, and maybe it'll be next.
Bill, I wanted to ask you, there was Regis Prograis after the fight. He said Jack Catterall was the best fighter that he faced. Then your son, Devin the Dream Haney, said that he ruined Regis. Did you guys ruin Regis? Do you feel that way?
Um, I don't want to say that we ruined Regis, but I definitely think that we took the boogie out the man. You know what I mean? He was no longer the boogeyman. So if that means that it ruined him, or did it ruin the image of what everyone thought of Regis? And I think that that's what it boils down more to.
Was that Irish guy's name Sean McCombs?
I don't know, Ness. I don't think it was Sean
Just,
McCombs.
all
No.
right, just making sure that kid's a good boxer. Not saying that y'all can't beat him. Just saying, watch that tape. He beat Barboza. He beat Barboza, and Barboza got away with that one. Do you want me to let callers on?
Absolutely.
Tank.
Yo, good morning. How you guys doing?
All good.
Hey, shout out Jack Catterall, bro. And I do like the fight with Devin. Like I said, bro, sometimes I let the antics get to me and I be talking shit, but the kid is always fighting the dogs. No. Except that Ryan fight, I didn't like it. I never did. I thought he should have fought Sandor. And right now, I think he should fight Jack, bro. Jack is, to me, is hot, man. The dude is coming off what? Fighting twice, Taylor, then Linares, now Regis. And go to the UK and put hands on him, bro. I don't see why not. Devin got the skills to beat him. Uh, Plus, man, it's interesting to me to watch these two boxers fight each other, man. Some people might call it boring. I don't. I want to see Devin in there with the boxer. We've been seeing him in there with more of aggressive fighters lately. Shit, get in there with this boxer and outbox him, like what you're supposed to do, man. The T.O. shit, man. I don't know. I don't know what the hell's going on with T.O. He want to fight Bud. He want to fight Tank. He want to fight everybody. Still no name behind anyone that's gonna fight him, bro. Just uh, man. Ness, I heard you talk about the we only fight champion thing. I mean, and then you named Matias. I wish he would have gone to Puerto Rico to beat him. He should have done that, but we didn't get to see that. Leon Paro did that. But Leon Paro's in a fight now with Africa. I think Africa should beat him. Shit, why not? Let's get an Africa versus Devin Haney later down on the line. That's a great fight too. People are gonna talk shit about it because it's two boxers again, but I enjoy that shit. Two very skillful motherfuckers in there, bro. What was that?
Nah, I ain't saying nothing.
Oh, I thought I heard a sound check thing, bro. But yeah, man. Devin, Jack Catterall, let's get it. Let's get it, man. Stop wasting your time with this T.O. dude. He don't want to fight you. Because if he did, that shit would have been done made already, man. But I do like the other dude, the Dominican cat that has the belt that Devin had. What's his name?
Puello.
Puello.
Alberto Puello.
It's a good fight too, man. Devin has a lot of good fights right now, bro. Shout out to him though, because like I said, the dude is coming back from not losing to Ryan, and still looking at top contenders, bro. That shit is lit. Like the kid or not, bro, he's in there trying to step in there with the top 10 guys, man. That's admirable. For a young dude to be doing that is pretty dope. Just sometimes Ness be sprinkling too much fucking sprinkles on a donut. He be pissing me off with all the Devin love he got. But shout out to him, bro. Shout out to you too, Bill. You and your son
Appreciate you.
something to admire, man. Have a good one, fellas.
Trees, Toledo, Ohio.
Y'all.
What up?
What up, though? What up, though? Bill Haney, what's going on
What
with
up,
you?
though? What up, player?
What up? What's going on? Going on? I hear that last time I had talked to you, Bill, you said that Devin Haney was supposed to be looking at a hometown appearance and whatnot. So now I'm hearing we talking Jack Catterall, and I'm hearing you talking UK, and I'm hearing you talk Saudi and all this. I'm wondering why the change of heart so abruptly from the hometown fight. And then and then I ain't gonna, and then I also wanted to say I hear you talking about going up to 147 and whatnot. I'm thinking next than heard me mention his name, I was thinking like why not a guy like a Sergey Lipinets or a Josh Taylor or something like this, like a Sergey Lipinets. He done been in the ring with the Mikey Garcias of the world, the Boots of the world, the Lamont Petersons of the world. He fluctuates between 140 and 147. You feel me? I think a Lipinets, he's a rumble tumble. You feel me? Uh, smash bash type of fighter. You know, we know he gonna come forward. He's a savvy vet. I think a Lipinets for you. Why not? Why not a Lipinets or something like this? But and then
Yes,
like I
sir.
said, I just want to know like why the change of heart on the hometown fight. I'm hearing you talk this international. That wasn't the play that I heard like about a week ago or 2 weeks ago. You know what I'm saying?
Well, what we would do ourselves, and what we can do is come home and bring a fight home. A fight like a Jack Catterall, bringing Jack Catterall home. We could also do that, but I think it's a bigger opportunity for Devin and to expand who Devin is to go into Jack Catterall's backyard and win. Win the fans in the UK, that opportunity. So that's on the table. Could we say that Devin is the A side and then we bring him to the Bay and that I think probably if we were to do the Blair Cobb fight, that would be a good fight for the Bay. You know what I mean? I think the Regis fight was a good fight for the Bay. Something that the Bay can resonate with and someone talking, shit. You know what I'm saying? So it needed to match up and be right. So either way, we're gonna do our best to bring the best fight possible.
For sure, for sure. Like I said, if I see you in there with the Blair Cobbs, you know, I would just always have a little. It will hurt me a little bit because, like I say, I asked for the Brunner fight here in the Midwest, so it's just it's like, damn, you fought the guy who
Yeah,
beat the guy who you could have just fought. It's like
yeah.
it's a little, yeah, yeah, yeah. But shout out
You
to
know,
you,
feel
Bill. We
like it's
still
your
fuck
turn.
with you, man. Shout out to you and
Really
shout out to
appreciate you,
Toledo,
King.
Ohio.
That's the bell,
Shout out
champ. I
Toledo.
got Tip Bellis, DC.
Yo,
We hear you.
yeah, man. William on the line? Is William there? Yeah,
Yeah, are
I
you
need to
my?
talk to William, man.
You,
All right,
you
listen.
need.
Are you my ex attorney or you are? You said William. You looking for William or you looking for Bill?
Oh man. Hey, Bill, man. I need to know, man. Why y'all ducking Blair, man? Like we over here talking
Not
about Jack
ducking.
Catterall. Like real talk, man. We talking about Jack Catterall, man. Ain't nobody trying to see Jack Catterall, man. Blair the Flair Cobbs just got done beating the youngest four division champ in the sport of boxing, and Adrian the Problem Broner. And y'all calling for Jack Catterall, man. It's all wrong. We know that fight is all wrong for Jack Catterall, and we know Blair's the tougher fight stylistically, man. You know he not flat footed like Regis. He got the punching power and he got the footwork, man. I need to know why y'all not calling for Blair to Flair. And, it's like you
Well, I
said
think.
earlier, Bill.
Well,
If
no, I
two
said that. I
fighters
think
want it,
that
you know.
it's an opportunity. It's an opportunity for Devin to show how great he is to step up and fight an awkward fighter like Blair the Flair at 147. There's an opportunity for that. There's also an opportunity potentially for Devin to fight a tough and rugged fighter in Regis Catterall in the UK. These are great opportunities, brother, and I don't
Well,
discount either
hell,
one of them.
Why not 144? You know, at the catchweight. Ain't that what him and AB just basically fought at? You know, somewhere around there at a catchweight. I'm pretty sure.
I don't know if they fought. I don't know if they fought at a catchweight or not. I'm not sure.
Well, I think Blair can make 144. You know, Blair want the fight, man. It's like you said, two fighters want it, they gonna make it happen. But it seems like Devin out here calling for Jack Catterall, and it's Blair the
No,
Flair that's
no.
giving him all the energy.
I think that it's the one and the same thing. You like Blair and you like Devin, and it's opportunity for us to have a fight. At 144, 147 pounds as well. But I think that there's also a general consensus or group that don't know who Blair the Flair is that like Jack Catterall as well. You know, so
Well, you guys work with Turkey Al Sheik, man, and it's only right. You know, if Blair is there's opportunity there for Blair, man, I think y'all should help him out. You know what I'm saying?
mhm.
Am I wrong?
No. Listen, if we
You know,
if we get a
Blair
chance,
due for a big
if we
one.
get a chance to help. If we get a chance to help, because that's what it would be doing, is what you just said is helping Blair to flare out, and we're all for that. Okay, at least I am.
Yeah,
Just
man.
for the facts, Blair did weigh 145 and a half, but Broner weighed in 147.
Okay, yeah. I know Blair can make 144. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I've seen it before. Yeah, man, we want that Blair fight, man. You know, that's all I gotta say. Thank you, Will.
Okay.
Bill,
See,
what do
the
you
only problem. Oh, hey
say
Tone,
to
hey Tone,
Liam?
hey Tone,
What do you say to
hey
Liam
Tone.
Paro, who said that you guys priced yourselves out for that fight with Liam
And
Paro?
well, that's impossible because Liam Paro, and I hope that he does well against Richard Hitchinson, and the Victorian government can get behind him and give him a hometown fight, the kind of hometown fight that we thought that he could demand that George Kambosos demanded. So it had nothing to do with us. There was never any money that was put on the table for us to do the fight with Liam Paro. We agreed to go into negotiations with him and his team for, Eddie Hearn for to shop it for the Victorian government, and they didn't pick it up. And I would assume that's based on not us because we came and upset the hometown hero. They just need to believe in Liam, and I believe that with a good dominant win against Richard Hitchinson, then they'll back him enough that they believe to bring in Devin Haney.
Before I get to the next call, give me 1 second, Stonebone.
Hey
I got
Tone,
to.
hey Tone, ain't it cold how we can play? How we the good guy and the bad guy? We'll come in into a whole country and do what we do. Ain't it cold how the services that we offer, Tone? You know what Devin is doing at
Yeah,
25.
I thought that was. I've always given y'all props for Devin going into George Cambos's hood, taking his strap. You weren't there. You came late the first time. Devin the Dream Haney has went through adversity. That is on his jacket for show.
I got
But
a
can you
couple.
imagine, man? Can you imagine this? And then this is that you hear the press, you hear what the punch drunks, you hear everything. Everybody is saying that, and then Turkey Al Sheikh says we want to make Devin and Teofimo Lopez fight, right? For Devin to then say, okay, I'm good with it. I'm good. I don't have any problem with it. That's what I like about Dev. That's what I do like about him to come up out of Tio. He can't say it's about the money because you haven't made $1 million ever. So the fight was going to be your biggest payday. And if Devin is who he is, and you really believe that you're going after Crawford, the switch hitting Crawford that's at 154, then a fight with Devin, that's a no brainer, right? That's a
Yeah,
walk in the
that's a big
park.
fight, man. I need to hear from Tio. Tio won't even address this. He won't even address it, or he won't ask. I don't think he'll come on this show. That's Punch Drunks, man. We need to. I need to hear from Tio to see how he feels about it.
I
Because
gotta check. I gotta check Teofimo Senior's phone because the other day when I called it was off. I don't know if he done paid his bill or not, but I'll call later on. And Ness, you can call Punch. You call Punch
I mean, I'm
and see if
texting
we.
with Punch, but you guys are never on the same page, and I'm just before I'm trying to get an answer to my
Bring,
question.
hey, bring Punch on. Bring Punch on.
I
Yeah, bring Punch on. Where Blair at?
I've been
Blair
hitting
up.
I've been hitting Blair. He ain't up. I've been hitting Blair. I've been hitting Blair. But in the meantime, hold on, Stone Bone. We got Jonathan Ramirez, $2. He said, we're going to hear a lot of capping today, TBV. And we got Half Boxing gifted one membership to a community member. Pristine Sports with $2 says, we don't believe you. You need more people. Devin, hashtag propaganda. DC3 says $2. Tank don't need turkey at Pristine Sports is a clown. Pristine Sports back at another 2. Tank don't need turkey because turkey makes tough fights. DC3 2 more. They need to ask Kerr why he ducked Devin. He got an offer. Henry Martinez, $2. Bob said no Haney offer from Turkey Al-Sheikh on a Fight Hype interview. Well, he put Fight Hive, but Fight Hype. I haven't seen it. Have you, Bill?
What?
Have you seen Al-Sheikh deny? I mean, excuse me, Bob Al-Sheikh. Bob denied the Al-Sheikh offer for Tio.
He can't deny the offer. I just talked to Top Rank last week.
All right.
What's that Friday? What's that Monday? Yeah, I just talked to them last week.
I got
And they
Kevin.
listened. And they said, and let me just tell you, and they said that would have loved to make that fight. They wish that they could have made that fight. And you know what I told them this?
Mm-hmm.
I said, don't worry about it. They're still young. We can still make it fight. We can still make the fight happen. Just when he's ready.
I got Kevin Guevara that says Turkey don't like Tio because of Canelo. All
Oh
right.
my God. Oh God, listen, I don't know. Are these real people with real respect?
I don't know. We got Swift in the 718, $5. I think Tank knows he really messed up in retrospect by quote unquote big time in the Sheik. The 2 Ferrari negotiation requirement left Tank to no paydays now. No thoughts, all right? High Hands Boxing, $2. We don't need Bill in this sport. Lies. Matt Machine Gun,
No, no, no,
$2.
no. Listen, let me tell you. What you need is, let me make sure I tell you, you need an umbrella for all that piss that they do on top of your head telling you that it's raining. Because no one comes out and answers shit. You just prefer the narratives to be created, and then you go along with the hypothetical, right? When you have Tone here right now that's ready, all you do is send it in to Tone and he'll say that shit. He'll repeat it. He'll give it a shot. That's one thing I like about Tone. He'll let a person that's standing on truth be great. Just let Tone just yeah.
I got Matt Machine Gun. He says $2. Rolly too busy playing the game. Tone, leave him be. Javier, $2. Puello is the full champ until Haney comes back. Is he full champ or champ interim that you know of, Bill?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure what he is. Good fighter though.
Chris, the Prodigy Matthews. He says they want to go to the UK because when Purse Bid came out for that Devin fight, they saw their worth and didn't like it. They can get more in the UK. What you think, Bill?
Hey man, you gotta do it. Hey man, you gotta do what you gotta do, man. You know
All
what I'm
right.
saying? But,
All right.
you know.
El Frio, 12, 11, $10. Two-Tone, you're the most definitely not speaking for the fans. Like Bill said,
Damn.
Tio hasn't fought at 147, yet alone 154, and doesn't belong in the same conversation with Bud. He has plenty of work at 140. Hashtag running man. Chill Will,
Yeah, no,
member for
he needs to leave. He needs to stop with Bud. He needs to stop with Bud. Anyone that's talk him and Bud, man. Bud is certified on his way to the Hall of Fame. He's what, 35, 36 years old. I think that, Devin and Tio and the rest of them are still fighting for what their legacy is going to be. So leave Bud alone, man. Stop with that shit. Let's put some respect on the game, and them young guys need to be fighting, man.
Chill Will, member for 14 months on that champ level. Fish and chips for Devin. 702 boxing, member for 9 months on that champ level. Devin versus Tio is the biggest fight. I got Swift, $5. Devin isn't a champ. Devin isn't a champ of the neighborhood. Devin is the champ of the world. He fights all over the world. Keep that world tour going. Sell out globally. James Benitez with the $10.
I think that's something that Floyd mentioned that resonates with me is that he says that he wished he had fought in the UK when he was a pro. I think that kind of, you know what I mean, with me, I'm like, when is that right guy? You know? And of course, Catterall he's not big enough to demand to us that we go there. It's about going there for the UK fans. And you look up and you see all that. You see how they come out. You see the fireworks. You see all the stuff. So I mean, that's definitely on our checkoff list, Tone. And if Jack Catterall gets the UK fans going, then that's their guy, and that's an opportunity for us to go there. You know what I mean? Outside of
You think that's a
Catterall,
Wembley fight?
um,
You think that'll be a nice Wembley fight?
Wow, Wembley, wow.
listen.
With
I
a good
know,
card.
I know they believe in that guy, and it's ultimately when you talk about this, you talk about now. It's not just Devin Haney. It's not just Bill Haney. It's about teaming up with, of course, the Turkey Al Sheet, of course, Eddie Hearn, to make that fight what it could potentially be. When you talk about going home, hey, listen, I don't care what they say. We know that we can go fight that our fans at home want to see Dev. So if if the fight can't happen with a Catterall, then we have an opportunity to go back home and pick someone and stuff like that. So there's just two different ways of looking at it and looking at the business, and it's just one more reason to show that our transparency in business is the new way of doing it in boxing. Not to say that it's right, but I'm saying with all that's going on in the world today, to add this bit of transparency helps us in boxing. It helps fans resonate with it. Helps fans identify with it. Taking that out and saying that we're just doing what the old timers, we're not saying nothing, we're just going to, well, I think that leaves boxing back behind. And I always make reference to the horse and buggy days. It's teams that are not coming on the Boxing Voice saying shit this morning, right? But that worked yesterday. That worked last week, last year, right? But now with everything moving, with the way that MMA, combat sports, and everything like that, it's needed to come in and show the behind the scenes of behind the scenes. So I'm happy to do it. I'm happy that Devin is the kind of fighter that he is, and yeah.
All right, I got James Benitez. So I just got to get this one super chat, one caller, and then it's Bill and Punch. I got James with the $10. All due respect, Bill, please avoid Africa at all costs. Pierce O'Leary and Sean McCombs are good fights for Devin. Africa, as I will
I think that's
continue
who
to
it was.
say.
And that's who it was. Pierce O'Leary. I
Okay.
knew I would hear the name. It was Pierce O'Leary.
All right, there you go. Because Punch was texting me, oh, look, he lying if he don't even know the tune-up's name. Finally, Bill got it. So he says, Africa, as I will continue to say, is the dark horse of 140. Don't F with Africa. And then we got Stone Bone. You can unmute yourself. And after him, we got Punch on video.
Assalamu alaikum, my brother. How you doing? Man,
Walaikum assalam. Rahman to Allah.
man, all is well this way, man. Inshallah, you don't let this character, you know what I mean, get you out of character, because that's what he's here for. You know what I mean? Just he's a distraction and a roadblock. So go on and drive over him real quick and then get back to your business. And I appreciate you, man, for letting us see what be going on. You know, I got some
Yes.
personal friends that get to see some inside stuff, and people be acting like just because somebody said on the internet that these things can just magically happen out the blue. You know what I mean? So thank you for, you know what I mean, peeling it back a little bit and keeping Devin, like Devin is an old school fighter. Devin is on the trajectory like the Canelos. You know, he's on that trajectory to just keep getting better and to have 50
Let me
some
see. Let
fights.
me, let me sit
He's
down the
looking
chart.
like that. You know, so keep doing what you're
Yes.
doing, keep building them, keep working them. Don't let them sit on the sideline and for whole years like they've been doing to these fighters, man. They killing these guys, man. These dudes, they say they're
Yes.
making a lot of money, but you're only fighting one time, so you're not really making as much money. You know what I mean? So
Right.
thank you for keeping them active. Inshallah, everything work out for Devin. I got faith in him. You know, I got close friends that I thought Shakur would be a real fight for him, but just keep him going, man. Don't listen to these dudes. Don't let these dudes distract you. And I want you to run over this dude right here. He's a hater. He just jumped from guy to guy. He hates on my guy. He got his boy Tio running around calling black fighters monkeys, and he ain't stepping up to the plate and calling his guy racist. So I just want him to know that if Tio's ever seen by anybody within, man, somebody gonna punch Tio dead in his face, and guys like Punch Drunk are going to be held personally responsible because you're his cheerleader and you don't hold them boys fire to the flame. So, Bill, go on and run over this dude. Keep Devin on track. Inshallah, we get to see y'all soon and work this Catterall out, get him back in the ring, and keep moving towards big fights. You ain't Blair the Flair is begging for a fight in a division you ain't even in. Focus on the division you in. Do what you do. Inshallah, love.
Y'all go run up on T.O.
Inshallah.
T.O. gonna knock one of you niggas out.
I got Punch live with you, Bill. So Punch, I guess you need no introduction as Stonebone, introduced you, but you were telling me in the background that you believe Bill is flat out lying. So please, give us your reasons.
Well, I don't know if everybody know me, so I gotta introduce myself. Punch One Boxing, aka Mr. Moonshine himself. El adobo, el sazón, el borracho, el pastor de boxeo. Now, what's good to Two-Tone? What's good, Ness? What's good, William Haney? What's good, my brother Bill? What I'm saying this, of course, there's gonna be things behind the scenes that's never gonna come through to the public eye. Certain things that Bill Haney may do, he's doing business in, behind the scenes. It's his business. But from the surface, we ain't never heard no Turkey Alashiki ever mention Teofimo Lopez's name. Never mention a matchup. And we know how Turkey Alashiki is very outspoken to the fights, the high-profile fights that he wants to see. He always mentions it, even if he needs to mention Virgil Ortiz and Bud Crawford next. Never mentioned Teofimo Lopez, never acknowledged Teofimo Lopez. Now, he said that Teofimo Lopez said he wasn't ready. But while Teofimo Lopez was in training camp with Canelo Alvarez, weighing 150 pounds. I mean, he's more ready than ever. Around that time, Bill Haney was in the podcast, It Is What It Is, and they was asking, when is Devin Haney getting back in the ring? Bill Haney was saying, until he handled the situation with Ryan Garcia, we're not thinking about getting back in the ring. So how are you preparing even to fight in October, where you did have an opportunity to fight Sando Martin and keep your belt, meaning y'all wasn't trying to be active this year? Y'all would have kept y'all belt. Y'all would have fought Sando Martin. And if it wasn't for the purse bid, y'all still could have worked something out with Turkey Alashiki because he got the bread and he's working with Top Rank. So forget about the purse bid. Y'all could have negotiated a deal. Y'all wasn't planning to get in the ring. Y'all wasn't planning to finish off the year in the ring. And y'all know that. That's why they put you on champion of recess right away. And Teofimo Lopez never got a contract for no Devin Haney for the next year after a tune-up for the next year. Like, what do you mean he's not ready? When y'all was supposed to fight?
You said he's so you
2025
so
summer.
you you said that are you saying, Punch, that Teofimo Lopez never got an offer from Top Rank or Turkey Al Sheikh for Devin Haney?
Never got a contract from Top Rank and
No, no,
Turkey Al
no,
Shiki. Teofimo
I
Lopez
said
never got
no,
a
no, no.
contract to fight Devin Haney, and that's what
Okay,
that was my video,
okay,
and I
Punch.
said
Let me
it
ask
in
you.
those
No,
words.
okay, okay. So, Punch Drunk. Let me ask you once again: did Teofimo Lopez get an offer from Turkey Al Sheikh and Top Rank to fight Devin Haney?
What offer? Verbal offer? Like what? Like
No,
no.
I'm
I'm
asking
saying
you.
no. He
Yes,
never got a.
there, there's a
He
yes.
never got a contract. No term sheet.
No,
No
no.
nothing on
I'm
paper for.
asking. Okay, no.
Okay.
Okay, no. So let me ask you one more question again. Did Teofimo Lopez receive an offer from Turkey Al Sheikh and Top Rank for a fight between Devin Haney and him, Teofimo Lopez?
I'm gonna say it again. He did not receive a contract, a term sheet, or nothing of that nature. If it's verbal, that's something I don't know. But what I know is he never received a contract, term sheet to redline or anything of that nature.
Okay, so I'm telling you, he received an offer from Turkey Al Sheikh and Top Rank, right, to fight Devin Haney. Devin Haney received the same offer from Turkey Al Sheikh and Top Rank, and he did not accept the offer to go to term sheet, to go to red line, to go to formal contract. But
So
I
I'm right
spoke
then.
to, but so I spoke to Top Rank last week. There's an offer still on the table for a fight between Devin Haney and Teofimo Lopez right now. They can do it
So
right
if
now.
it was
We don't
on the
have to do.
table,
We don't.
that
Wait a minute. Wait a
means
minute. Wait a minute. We don't have to do Jack Catterall. We can do Teofimo Lopez.
okay. So you just said that it doesn't have to be, it didn't get to the term sheet or no contract. You said there's an offer on the table. What's on the table, Bill?
An offer to fight Teofimo Lopez and Devin Haney. What Top Rank will pay their side of the fight, Devin Haney will be paid from the Matchroom Turkey Al Sheikh side. That's it. We don't know what Teofimo Lopez is being paid because Turkey Al Sheikh is negotiating with Top Rank on the behalf of Teofimo Lopez. He's not negotiating. Only thing that um, Teofimo Lopez is getting is the word back from Top Rank what Turkey Al Sheikh is saying.
So Ness, remember when I said it was just talk? Was I right about that? When I text you, it was just talk?
I mean, if you call me and you say there's an
Yes.
offer, I have to say I'm interested to have that build.
If listen,
Like
if no,
that's what
but
I don't
punch
get.
with
Like why
punch.
why
No,
is
no,
it
punch.
just
Listen,
talk? Why is it just
because
talk,
because
Punch?
they don't want to do anything else. Because that's what it is.
But hold
They
on,
don't want to
but hold
do
on,
anything
Bill.
else.
But
Bill,
come on, come on, man.
let me get a shot here, Punch, because I've asked you a question off air that you didn't answer. So I got two, right?
Mm.
If you're confirming that it's talks, why do you think it didn't go from? Because you're saying it's just talk. So you're saying someone called Tio and said, "Yo, you could fight Devin if you want." Why didn't it get to term sheets and red lines and emails? Someone had to say we busy or we don't want it. Like, why didn't it grow from there? Second question that I got, the same question I've been asking you is,
But let me answer that
no,
one.
I
It's
know, but I just want
easy.
to give you two so I could
All right.
step back. Why answer this one first?
That's what I'm gonna
Why?
answer.
No,
So
no, 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 no. I mean
we're
this
not in
one.
a rush.
No, I mean
Let
this
me
one.
answer that one.
I mean this one. This one. Why would Devin and Bill lie on Turkey Al Sheikh? Won't that burn them with a future fight by lying on him? That's all my questions.
First. When I say it's all talk, it's all talk. Just like when just like when Devin Haney and Teofimo Lopez has gone back and forth. I'll fight you. Yeah, I'll fight you. What
No,
about when Teofimo
no,
Lopez called
no,
Devin Haney to work
no.
out a
He had the
fight? What did
money.
Devin Haney
No,
say?
Turkey Al-Sheikh has the money up. So what's the
Wait.
difference?
What did Devin Haney say when Teofimo Lopez said, I called Devin Haney, we got on the phone, and I was talking to him about a deal? What did Devin Haney say? Since his own talk. Devin Haney said what to Teofimo Lopez, Ness? Did he say it to you?
That he thought that Teo was drunk. He called him and he thought Teo was drunk, so he didn't take him serious. That Teo said, yo, let's get a fight, but he sounded drunk on the call.
So then that conversation he had with the dude in Sphere he was drunk too. That sound like a drunk text message too, what he showed publicly?
Yes, because Bob Arum came out and said that his fighters do not negotiate. So that let us know that Top Rank, that Teo can't make a decision, that everything has to go through Bob, because that's what he said. What about the meeting with Bob? What about the meeting with Bob, right? Now,
Yep.
a meeting has
Yep.
happened with Bob Arum, Top Rank, for the fight between Teofimo Lopez and Devin Haney, not just then, right now, Punch.
Was
Right
all right
now.
then. So
So if you
so we
listen, no, what I'm saying is that fight has always been on the table, right? It's been on the table for when Teofimo is ready. Now listen, the money, he can't say that the money is the issue because he's never made $1 million.
bro, if we're
He said
listening
that's
to
a lie. He
Devin
said
Haney,
that Punch said that's a lie, right? You said that he made 2.3.
make $2.3 million versus Josh Taylor.
So he's lying?
No, because he already said in the interview what he's talking about is what he takes back home when he finished off paying the percentage. Everybody know that. Come on now.
So wait a minute. So out of 2.3, he left 1.3 and he took less than $1 million.
I don't know what his percentage. I don't know what his percentage is for David
See,
McWaters.
that's
I
what
don't
I'm
know his
saying is,
percentage
Punch,
for the promotional.
you don't know a lot of things. They're not telling you all the
No,
things.
we don't know that
The
because I don't know
offer,
how
no,
much you
listen,
take from
that's
Devin.
what,
I don't
but
know
that's
that.
what I'm telling you.
I don't
No,
know what
but
you
what
pay
I'm
the
telling
other
you,
trainers. We
but
don't know that.
what I'm telling you is the offer that's on the table for him to go and talk to Turkey Al-Sheikh, right? Now, and just you too, just you as well, right? Turkey Al-Sheikh says that he wants certain fights. That fight with him and Teofimo Lopez, the world, we all know. He's calling for Bud Crawford. Why would you be calling for Bud Crawford to make that fight happen when they don't even want to fight? That's not the fight that they want, right? Now, the fight that you're going to tell me, you're going to honestly tell me right now that Turkey Al-Sheikh doesn't want that fight?
I don't know. Turkey never acknowledged Teofimo Lopez.
Oh my God! So you think that?
Am I right or wrong?
No,
I'm not saying
no.
nothing
But what I'm
to
saying is,
diminish
but
diminish a fight. I would like to see Teofimo Lopez versus Devin Haney. I would love to see that
why
fight.
isn't
But
Teofimo saying that? Why aren't you saying that?
what I've been saying it, but like y'all go back and forth between y'all camps is all talk. Y'all never signed no contract, no term sheet to one another. Everything has been talk since the meeting with Bob years ago.
Turkey.
It was
So you
all
say
talk.
Turkey is cap. So you say Turkey is cap.
Oh,
That's
you
what
ain't
you're
listen
saying.
what I'm just saying.
Oh,
Bill, I said Turkey Al-Sheikh never acknowledged Teo. No, he never acknowledged or publicly discussed Haney versus Teofimo Lopez. So how am I going to say that Turkey is lying? He never acknowledged the fight.
well, I mean, has he acknowledged
Has he
every fight?
publicly?
Has he acknowledged every fight?
No, he acknowledged that. That's why I said in the beginning, the high-profile fight is Devin Haney versus Teofimo Lopez a high-profile fight, Bill?
I think that is. I think that it
Me
is.
too. So
But
Turkey
this
Al-Sheikh
is why.
knows Haney.
Okay,
He
but
would
see,
know
but this is
Teo.
but this
Hold
is
He's
why
dealing
I
with
hold
say.
on,
Top Rank.
Punch. Hold on,
But this is
Punch.
why I say punch.
We got
This is
Blair on,
this is why I say punch.
and this the people's champ, you know. The people want Blair in the ring with
Yeah,
Devin.
Cobbs.
So we're going to get back to Punch after we, give Blair and Bill an opportunity to see can't we get this fight made. Blair, it looks like the attention for the Haneys have turned to Jack Catterall. Bill is saying that more people know Jack than they know you.
I don't know
That
who the
is
hell Jack is. Who the hell
well.
is Jack?
first of all, shout out to Blair, the Flair, and
It's the nigga you
everything that
love
you're
to
doing.
hate.
Shout out to you. Shout out to
It's
you.
me,
Shout out
Daddy
to your
Daddy.
dad, and everything
What
that
up,
you
Bill?
guys
Man,
are
I
doing.
respect for you,
Huh?
dog.
I can't hear you.
I said, what up, Bill? I always got respect for you, dog. How you doing?
Okay, yes, sir. Yes, sir. No. So by all, shout out to what you're doing and keep doing that. I don't, I don't pull any punches, I don't do any lies or anything like that. Dev been getting in the ring with you since he's been a kid. There's nothing been strange or nothing about that. I think that, you guys just mixed it up over the other day at Wild Card. We both know what both of you guys bring, and it's just about getting in the ring and it being the right fight, not that it being anything else other than that. I think you have a persona that that fits you, that fits selling the fight, and if the shit happens, then you know what I mean. If the shit can happen, then the shit can happen. But the real with us.
Yeah. How about February 14th? Let's make it happen. How about yeah? What better way for a day for love than Blair the Flair? Blair the Flair
Absolutely.
and
Listen,
Devin Haney.
absolutely.
And
You call
let's
you
make
listen. You're calling for the right guy to come up and give it to you the way we do it. You did. So if we do it, then if it's a chance that it's gonna happen, then we'll do it. But I mean, what do you have next? If it's not Devin, what do you have next?
well, we got a couple offers right now. I'm just focusing on this. Like, why not make this happen
But I'm
before
saying
I
if it's
have to
if
end up
it's
fighting? You know, what I mean, we
okay,
already
but I'm
talked
saying if
about the
it
Ryan
doesn't come up,
fight, so the Ryan
if
fight's
Devin,
definitely.
yeah. Well, I'm
There's a
saying if
few
he
things
doesn't,
happening. Like, if it don't
well,
happen
if he
quick,
doesn't
I'm gonna end
come up with,
Ryan Ennis and Ben.
huh?
You said
Say
if it
what?
You
doesn't
said it's
happen
who?
quick, you're gonna end up fighting Conor Ben.
Yeah, I gotta fight somebody. I gotta fight one of those guys. Eddie Hearns is having conversations, so things might happen. We got Ennis, we got John Ennis, we got Connor Ben. We got a lot of good fighters and good names on the resume. But
Mhm.
this fight, since there's already smoke here, let's make it happen. Why not
Well,
just make it happen?
or or
And let's make
or
it happen
or
quick.
well,
Yeah, I know
well, the
you
thing
guys are
is that
always in shape.
we are.
I just
Listen,
can't
but the
paying them, and I'm
but
in
the
top shape. Let's make it happen.
but is it that Devin? That Devin and that Devin is the biggest name. Is it? And he's probably the only one that can come up and to do it. Blair, is that safe to say without ruining what might be your image? Woo! That Devin Haney
No,
is the
the only
biggest
the
name,
only reason
right?
the only
And
reason
a
why I
guy
said
listen, and a guy that will
the
fight.
only reason why
And
I said let's fight is because you guys clapped back at me when I was just being honest, just being truthful on how I felt about the situation with the Ryan Garcia fight. Um, and I always tried to stay real with it. You know how I
but
am, man.
but okay, but
Try to
okay,
stay
okay.
real
Then
with it,
let me see
even
this.
even if
Let me
it's
see.
even if it
Okay, so let
hurts.
me see this, Blair. So Blair, so were you 100% truthful about what happened the last time that we were at Wild Card?
The last time we were at Wild Card. Okay, so you want to talk about what happened at Wild Card? So what
No, I'm
happened?
no, I'm just
Like
saying this.
you,
No,
hey,
you
look,
when you
you guys
wait,
said
wait,
y'all was
King,
going
hold
to
on, hold on,
drop
hold on, hold on,
drop a
King.
video,
Oh,
right? But there ain't no video.
no, but what? Okay, listen, because what I'm saying to you is, ain't nothing about us, bitch, my nigga. This particular thing that we're doing that you have to be open and honest with. That with you and your dad, you would want to be business. You would want to have your business done in a way that's you're the fighter and the business gets done. So when you came out and said that, it was kind of unfair because behind the scenes we talk, and you would probably want the same kind of representation for yourself from a business standpoint.
So, Bill, what you saying? That the fight with Catterall is bigger than the fight with Blair?
What I'm saying
That's
is
not
that me
true.
and me, I'm saying is that me and Blair, we got to get our people rallied around the fact that we have bad blood, right? We have bad blood, and that's the fight. That it's bad blood. That he's saying that it's bad blood. Now, I'm saying that he's gonna get all the smoke, but it's bad blood because he sees a bad motherfucking Devin, and he knows that Devin will step up and we will answer to any of the bitch complaints, any of the bullshit, right? And that the Devin is the biggest name. Now, that's truthfully the way that it is to the Cobbs family. And will we provide an opportunity if we can? Of course. But I don't think all the other shit is a big name like yourself should just tell the truth. It's easier just to tell the truth of the way that it is. That's the easier
Wait,
way for me.
who got cooked and spawned? What are y'all saying? Is a deeper, darker criminal link?
Hey, Tone, Tone, now here Tone comes with the distractions. Blair, I'm waiting for Blair's response from what I'm saying to him.
Okay.
I have no clue what you're saying.
He's
Like,
asking how
I
that
said
so
last
that
session
I
go,
said
Blair. How did last session go?
how'd the last session go? The last session went in a stalemate. His son did really good, but basically it was on par with average how he should be coming in when he's in top shape. And I'm literally coming off the streets off a 1.5 year layoff, and that's supposed to be something that's worth bragging about.
Oh
no,
shit.
you the one that said something to me
Oh,
and
so
said
this is an
something to him
old
about.
session. This is
No,
this is
no,
this
no,
is
no,
before
no. Wait a
Broner.
minute.
This is not
Wait, we
after
didn't
Broner.
listen. I
This
didn't
is way
ask you for
before
your
Broner.
opinion.
This is where you call like in when I was
No,
in
this
like
was
a
for
2 year hiatus from
no,
a
this was Ryan
Mauricio.
Garcia's. No, this was for Ryan Garcia. See, now that you just fucked up. That was the lie that I knew you was gonna talk long enough. That was just for the Ryan Garcia sparring. That was just for the Ryan Garcia fight.
Okay, so first you said it was for Regis, and then now you're gonna say it was for
Who?
Ryan.
I
I
didn't
never
say no
saw you for
fucking
Ryan.
No, no, he
no.
never said
Why would I say for
he.
Ryan when
I
I'm
never
a
said no
southpaw
fucking Regis.
and then
I just
Regis
said
is a
that it just
southpaw
happened. No,
and
I just
Ryan
said
ain't
no,
nowhere
no,
near a
because
southpaw. Like
we
I
didn't.
know
I
that you
said
didn't come
before
see me for no
Regis.
damn Ryan
No, I
Garcia.
said
So who's telling the truth,
okay.
man?
All right. No, I said before Regis. Now, was it not before? I mean before Ryan. Was it not before Ryan and after Regis?
No, it was for the Regis fight, which was like a long time ago. You know, when
Oh
I
yeah,
was still
yeah,
under like all this bullshit with Golden Boy getting released,
you
and
know you guys took a
I had
picture
no
and
fight
everything.
over 2
You know
years
you
after the
guys took a
Regis
picture
Hilbert
in the
ass
vid,
whooping.
huh? You
So I
said
couldn't
what?
like I didn't have nothing. I was
You didn't have nothing.
bro. By the time we had sparred, like I didn't have a fight that day. Like I wasn't getting ready for nothing. I was under contract trying to break from Golden Boy,
Oh,
so I
so
was
you do
stuck
agree
for
that you
2 years
what did you
without a fight,
what did you
and
come and tell me? What
and
did you
that's
come and
not
tell
nothing
me after?
to, like brag about,
What,
honestly.
what did you
But
come
if
and
you
tell me
guys want to
after? I didn't
brag
ask you.
about the sparring,
I didn't
drop the
ask you. Listen,
tape, and we could
I didn't
have
listen.
fun with it.
No,
And
no,
like
no,
I'm
no,
not
no.
really
I
talking
didn't
about
ask
a,
you.
a sparring like when we
I
couldn't
didn't.
fight. Look,
Yeah,
you
you're
guys
right.
was trying to
You're right.
take the Adrian Broner fight. Remember that? Y'all
You
trying to
said,
y'all was
mm-mm.
trying to make it to 147,
I
and
don't
then
say anything is wrong with
career
you.
with a
I don't
bang
say nothing is wrong with you,
with a
Blair.
Adrian Broner or a
You're the
Keith
one
Thurman
lying.
fight. Why
Hey, I
not
didn't
Blair
say
the
you
Flair,
wasn't.
the most
I
exciting
didn't say
man in
nothing
boxing?
was wrong with Blair the Flair. I didn't say nothing was wrong with you. I just said that you're lying about Devin. You're lying about the reason why you want to fight him. And I'm saying is you're everything that you're saying is a reason to fight you. Is that you're fat mouthing, you're heavier in the weight. You fought Adrian Broner, yet Devin come up, yes, I'm saying that. But I'm saying
Heavier
to
in the
you,
weight
you're
when
not.
I made 145 my last fight. and I'm not that much heavier. And we
So
sparred many times, so it's not like it's
so
anything
go up.
that
So
comes to
so
you
so
as
why
like
don't
a
so you
surprise
fight
outside of that. You
147,
in the
right?
neighborhood.
So you fight 147, right?
Yeah, and that's exactly the weight that you guys were about to get to right after Ryan Garcia fight.
We don't have no problem fighting you. Why do you have a problem giving us our credit, whether he spars with you or whether he says that you are a great fight? What are you around here saying that he's a bitch for? About what, man? I'm just saying this. Everything that we done did in boxing, right? It's bullshit. You're lying, dog. You're lying.
Hold on, hold on,
Nobody else wants
hold
to.
on. I'm
Yeah, you're
lying.
lying because guess what? Nobody else wants to fight you. Nobody else is gonna give you action. Nobody else is gonna get on here and talk to you because they're pussies. You're not telling the truth about us. Yeah, with your shit-eating grin and smile, and hopefully it happens. But if not, listen. If you show the same aggression, the same shit to everybody, then you're gonna be in something. Because anybody can get it. We feel that way about you and everybody else, brother. But I'm saying
All
this:
right,
if the
this
only
is what
fight
I
that you have, if the only fight that you have is Devin, if the only fight that you have is Devin, then get in line, brother. That's all I'm saying is you should have more
Hey,
fights
Devin's
online.
definitely not the only fight, but I'm just saying, like, look, if
We'll
if
talk
it's
about
if
them.
it's
Let's
all
talk
of this
about them then.
talk and all of this smoke, let's make this fucking fight happen. Now check
Okay,
this
let's.
out.
If Devin ain't the
Check
only
this
fight,
out.
then let's talk
What
because
I
we
see is
talking fly.
fear. I see fear in the eyes of all my fighters. All the fighters that's around here trying to talk shit,
Who?
trying
What
to walk
fighters?
shit, but then they
What
can't be
fighters?
like Blair Flair. They
Okay, what
cannot be
fighters are
like
you
Blair
talking
Flair.
about?
So what we
You just
gotta do, what we
talking.
gotta
You
do
ain't
is
mentioned
put this
nobody.
make shit
You
happen.
just
So they're gonna
talking.
call me make shit happen. Mr.
he
Make Shit
said he
Happen.
Make
hit
shit
Look,
happen
fear
with
with
look,
who?
fear,
we can
Bill.
make it happen
He ain't
anytime,
said nothing.
where let's make it happen.
He
February
ain't said
14th,
nothing about
let's
the
do
undisputed two
Valentine's
division
Day
champ.
Raw.
He ain't
This
said nothing
Or
about that. He's just talking about Devin Haney. I understand that. But get in line. And you're supposed to talk about Devin Haney. And we're going to talk back to you, Blair Flair. We're going to
Blair,
talk back.
let me
Bill,
ask
run
you,
that squabble.
B-
Run that squabble, Bill. Come
run
Blair,
on,
the
Bill.
He
squabble
Blair,
got,
right
listen,
now.
he got
Blair,
Look,
action.
look,
He got
guess
Blair,
what?
action.
Blair, Blair.
He got action.
I won't be fucking
He got action.
overcharging you, even though the goddamn fight is gonna be worth well over a few $1,000,000. Everybody would tune in. You know
We
what I
don't
mean?
need to start talking
You think
about
the
no
Ryan
money, Blair
Garcia
to
fight
Flair.
was interesting? Blair to Flair
We
10
don't need
times
to.
better.
Listen,
Let's
Bl-
make the fight happen. But like this is what I see. I see fear. I see fear in the eyes of all my people that like out here talking shit but can't walk this shit. And like that's
Blair,
the reason
you
why
know, Blair,
sometimes
you're not
I have
even,
to pull
Blair,
up
you're,
like this.
Blair, you're
I
at
have to pull up.
147.
I have
You're
to
not
pull
even
up and start
talking nothing,
people up,
man. You're not even talking nothing. You're at
like
147.
Jerron
You're at
Ennis,
147
and
pounds
like and
talking
this is
about
what
nobody.
it is because at the
You
end of
don't
the
want none of
day,
boots.
we
You
can
don't want none of boots.
always say a
You don't
whole
want
lot
none
of
of boots.
things,
Come on now,
but
man.
then there's only one
Boots is
person
a
that's
world
doing a
champion. You
whole
Bill,
don't
lot of
want none of
things.
Bill, he
boots.
don't
So
want none
let's
of
make the
boots. He
fight
don't want
You
happen.
none of
don't
boots,
want none
Bill.
of boots.
It's a great mix up.
Tone, he don't want none of
I
boots,
love
Tone.
Devin Haney and
Damn.
Tone, the
Bill and what
man
they're
don't want
doing.
none of boots.
But like, look,
The man
man.
don't
Oh,
want none of boots. He don't want none of nobody to stand on
please,
this. He don't want
please,
none of
don't
them
ever
people.
say that. Don't ever say
You
that. You
don't want
think I
none of
don't want
Stanny
to take
on this,
over
man.
my fucking city? You think I don't want to take over my
Ooh,
city?
I can't
Stop
tell.
that.
I
Stop that
can't tell.
lying. Cause
let me,
that's
Blair, he
Listen,
damn
trying to
sure
take
what I
over your
want to
Blair,
do.
city?
I can't
Blair. Let me
tell.
ask you a question,
I
Blair.
can't tell, Blair.
Blair, is
You
Devin
haven't crossed
Haney
you haven't crossed the
a bigger fight for you than any of the other fights you have lined up? Because I think that's where you're offending Bill. He wants you to
yes.
be real and say you want to fight Devin not because he's a bitch, because you know he's the biggest fight Blair Flair has
Yeah.
out there.
Right now, yeah.
Yeah.
Right
Now
now,
tell the truth then. Because
Until
you was
Ryan is
corny
out,
cobs just a second ago.
until Ryan is out of his kind like whatever deal that he's got going on until his suspension is up, and I believe April. Then yeah, that is it. And like they're both moving up to 47. So what better fight to make than fighting me?
Well, Blair, you
That's
said
just
Conor
what it is.
Ben, and
Because
Conor
the
Ben
thing
would
is,
be a huge fight globally.
Ryan ain't making 147, and Devin is killing himself making 140. and Ryan not making 140 anymore. So like, what's the best fight at 47 or even remotely close to 47? Would be
But you
those
gotta,
two fights.
yeah, but you
That,
gotta
that
show us
already
though.
built their
You
name
gotta,
up. Outside
you
of
gotta
that,
show us
we do
that
have
you
great
have.
fighters. I mean, like I don't have like look, man, I ain't great. So like if this fight don't happen, we still have a lot of other big names. Not to mention, I'm building my own name, my own reputation, regardless.
Against who, Blair? If it's not Devin, who are you calling for? Who are you saying is pussy in your division? Like you talk. Let me hear
All
you
of
talk some of this fly shit. Who?
all of them, man, all of them.
Who?
I attack all of them. I give
Oh,
nobody like any fake love. I give them all the same movement, man. I
yeah,
give them
we're gonna
all
have
the
to come.
not
Listen,
like
we're gonna have to come and get you because it's personal. Because you don't, you're not even. It's personal because it's not even about. You're not even calling for nobody. So it's only Devin on your mind. You only got Devin on your mind.
nah.
So
Nah,
You
that's
so
not
won't
so
mention
true.
their
Blair,
names, King.
Blair, do you
The only
think Devin
thing
is sweet?
on
You
my
think
mind is
Devin is sweet?
myself. 99% of the time. You know how sexy I am? I wake up in the morning, look myself in the mirror, and it's just like, God
God damn.
damn, I'm a sexy
Hey,
man. oh
I
my
can
like
relate to
goodness.
that.
Canelo,
And,
like
and hey,
listen.
hey. I'm like,
I'm
please,
glad you
ladies,
telling
get
the
off
truth.
me. I'm too sexy. But
If
like,
listen,
look,
if you
that's
told the
the
truth,
only thing that's on my mind. You know
okay,
what I'm
Blair.
saying?
Okay,
But
you okay?
look,
Okay.
if the fight happens, let's make it
Hey,
happen. If you
yeah.
talking like you're so tough and Ryan, the Ryan fight is not available, and Devin Haney fight is available. Let's make the fight happen. I'm like, why not?
No, listen.
You know
What I
what?
thought that I
What
was
is
gonna hear from
the
you.
whole?
You
What is the
let me.
whole gimmick? Are we trying to play
Okay.
businessman? Or are we trying to play promoter? Or are we trying to play fights? Are we trying to make fights happen?
No,
Because like, look, man,
I just
I'm
thought the cops. I
that
thought
type
that
of.
you would. Yeah,
I'm not with that culture. I'm
yeah.
what let's make fight happen
Listen, when it comes to
and
us,
let
I guess
the people
when it
see
comes to
something.
us, cops.
Let the people see something great. Let's see Devin be the true champion that he's supposed to be. You know, we didn't see that. We haven't saw that after the Ryan loss. You know what I mean? You guys did not bow out gracefully and was like, you know what? Let's take what we learned from this, build up and come back 10 times better. You know what I mean? It wasn't like that. Y'all didn't perform the way y'all was supposed to perform in a loss. You know what I mean? And that
Is
was
that
something
your
that hurt.
talking? Is that your
As
talking points? Do you believe that, or are you saying
you know what I mean?
you're saying
Hurt
something that you
boxing.
think
It
that
hurt
the
boxing
huh?
for the most part.
Yeah, but Blair, there was some PEDs involved in that loss, so
Okay.
Okay, what?
So we know that Ostrain is is an ingredient that a lot of supplements don't have.
No, that's
And
not true.
they
Where?
don't they don't always
What?
know it is
Okay,
true.
what
It is true.
ingredients? What
No,
ingredients
let me
have
tell you
you
something.
taken that had
It is
ostarine in it?
true. It is true that ostrine sometimes is in a lot of these
What?
pills and stuff like that.
What? What
These
have you taken that
supplements
had ostarine in it?
that they do not actually put on labels. That's a fact. That's a fact.
Where?
I know that.
Which ones?
You know
Which
what I mean? I
ones?
talked to some of the best people for this. The best people.
You talk to
You
the
know what I mean?
best
I
people.
had people weighing on this stuff that are like Olympic weightlifters and all that stuff. So we know that ostrine is something that a lot of these pills, a lot of these supplements have, but then they don't actually put it in. They don't actually put it on the label, right?
What
So then
supplements?
Contaminated.
Which
It can be
ones?
idea.
contaminated.
No, then we
no,
look
no,
at
no.
the
He's
whole idea.
saying that
Well,
it's an
how much
ingredient
ostrine
that's not put on the
blood
label of
for
a lot
Ryan
of
Garcia
supplements.
fight? Well, it was a very, 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 very little amount. Okay, so if it's a very, very, very,
Who
very,
told you that?
very little
Who told you
amount,
that?
it doesn't really have any effect. So
Man,
now I'm
listen.
thinking, like, okay,
So who told
if
you that
if
though,
you
Blair?
put oxygen in his blood and only put only
Oh,
enough
this
to a
nigga.
point that it has absolutely no effect, that will
Are
fucking
we having a
lead to
conversation or are you
consider
talking to the public?
that's something
I
that
think
I
you
would
talking
consider
to the you talking
supplemental.
to the public. You still a rookie with this. You
It's
still
very,
talking
very
to the
easy
public.
to see that
You
as
got me on
supplemental
here, so you're talking to the
contamination.
public, but I'm asking
Now,
you a
Ryan
question.
could be. Ryan could be. He could be on steroids, and that's why, like, I gave you the benefit of the doubt. But the whole thing is this, man. Like, if there is contamination and you guys are doing these extremely um microscopic tests where you get to find pretty much any and everything possible, and then this comes up, well, and this never comes up in anybody else's like test because they don't test for this type of shit. But in this particular type of testing, it's like everything, and then there's a very extremely low dosage of ostarine. That's considered contamination. And like if it's contamination and it has absolutely no effect on Ryan, then like I don't like, that's where I'm saying like why would this be a big thing? Now I know you guys are in a lawsuit and I don't want to say too much about like all that stuff, but I'm just laying out the facts because I saw what happened and I know what contamination of, look, everybody might have eye strain. You know what I mean? Like because the whole thing is you don't really know. These drugs they don't always put on their label, and honestly when you hear all of the
He's
facts,
using
because I've never saw anybody get popped for fucking just ostring. You know what I mean? Usually when you get
Blair, hey Blair, you gonna come up for
you
here? Let
you get hit
Bill.
with countervention. You
Bill's
get hit
trying
with
to respond. Do you hear us?
no.
you get hit with real drugs.
He's a
You get
he's a
hit
rookie,
hard.
Ness. He's a
Yo,
rookie with
shit
this.
start looking like Canelo. When,
Hey
when somebody
Blair,
hit the bullshit, they
yo,
get hit hard.
he's Blair, you gotta come up for here. He been trying to respond to you for like a half hour. Go ahead, Bill. Go ahead.
Yeah.
My bad, Bill.
All right. First of all,
My
all right.
bad, Bill.
So we got time. Like when you on the boxing voice, if you come on here, I'm not running off. I don't got no place to go or whatever, because if we're live, we're gonna make sure that we get everything off. So thank you for letting me get a chance to talk and ask you. Blair, who told you that it was a little bit of ostarine? Who told you that?
Who told me that? Like I saw in like the in one of the papers. I saw on
Hmm?
one
You
of the
saw,
on one of like what's
huh?
this? And like
Okay,
and it
so
got
wait a
very
minute.
specific on. I've never saw anybody get popped for eye string, like like
Okay,
ever.
so
That's not a
okay,
thing.
so one of the papers. So you don't recall what the paper is. You're just saying that you've seen it on one of the papers. So it could have been any paper. It could have been a non-credible paper or a credible paper, but you don't know what paper, right?
I guess not, man. I guess
Okay,
not. But the whole thing is this,
okay.
right?
So let me just tell you that part. So there's never been a
Fast
report.
forward, we
There's
can
never been a
actually look this
report.
up right now.
Okay. All right. Well, hold on. Hold on 1 second. There's never been a report to how much ostarine is in a person's system. They only say whether you test positive or you test negative for ostarine. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, ostarine. If you want to look up the definition of ostarine, just so no one can approach to you and tell you to use it or anything like that, right? Ostarine
Mm.
is used to cut weight. It's used for endurance. It's used for strength. Ostarine is a dangerous and drug that's a PED. It's a performance enhancing drug. Okay.
It is. Yeah.
Okay.
I sent them the
So
definition
this
via text,
okay.
Blair.
So you understand. So yeah, and there's not no microscopic down to the scopic down to the no. It's positive and negative, and he tested positive for it. So what do you think about that?
What do I think about it?
Yes,
Um,
as an athlete.
what I think is this. It can still be supplemental. Um, it can be tainted supplements is
Okay,
the
so there's
whole
no
thing.
okay, so
So
ashwagandha.
if
Listen, so
there's tainted supplements,
ashwagandha, neutral
because
bio,
no one ever just
ashwagandha, neutral bio, and
nobody
every
ever uses
supplement.
Ostring.
Huh? Huh?
Nobody uses just Ostring, man. Like
Okay.
I've never
Well,
saw like an Olympic weightlifter talk about something. Yeah, well, I'm using only a Ostring,
Blair, Blair,
and like
Okay.
Blair,
Okay, hold on. Let me just tell them this though.
But
Blair.
All of the supplements, hold on one second.
act-
All of the supplements, NutriBio, ashwagandha, all of the supplements they all came out and said that they don't have ostarine inside their supplements at all. So what do you think about that?
you say that again.
Every supplement that he listed, the manufacturer and the company came out and said that they pulled the lot number and they said there's no ostarine in any of their supplements.
They pulled all their supplements.
They pulled the lot number to their supplements that
Uh
he
huh.
listed the supplements and said that they don't have any ostarine in any of their supplements.
Oh, well, now it's looking real interesting.
Yeah.
Maybe he
Well,
is on steroids, man. Maybe he got popped for something he's supposed to be getting popped for. I don't know.
And Blair, just as far as facts, you said that no one's ever popped for Ostarine. Alexander Povetkin popped for Ostarine after his Johan Duhaupas fight.
Really? Because I've
Yes.
never saw it before. I never
And
saw this before.
and
But
let's say he did
so,
take Ostarine. Now knowing what you know, do you think their response to it, how they went, the route they went, with the lawsuit, and do you think it's a little more justified now, or do you still think they shouldn't have responded that way?
I don't know, man. Because okay, is there any way possible to even like remotely know that there's supplemental contamination? Because I do know that happens.
The only way would
If
be if the
it
companies because he's responsible to list what he took, which he did at the New York State Athletic Commission hearing to try and
he
not be
did.
suspended. And he did
they
that.
tested
And those
everything.
companies came back and said, no, we don't put Austrian in any of this shit. That wasn't us.
And
Now
it
they could be
wasn't
lying,
ostarine
but
in any of the
Oh,
he submitted
oh,
the supplements and there were no ostarine in any of the
right.
supplements also that was tested.
damn.
All
Well,
right, well, take it back then. I'm cool. I'm a man. You can take it back.
well,
Take back
I'm
the
a
bitch
man. I'm gonna
comment.
be like this. I'm gonna be like this. The idea of a fight between Blair Flair and Devin Haney, definitely. That'd be great. And I got nothing but respect for you guys. And you know what? I take it back.
Thank you. Thank you. As a
Actually,
man, I
I take
accept.
it back. Like
I accept. Listen, I
it's
accept. And that's
possible
what, yeah. And you still listen.
juicing.
And just because of
Like,
that, and you're going to get it even more. Listen, if the time comes, that doesn't
no, I
stop
don't
it from
want the
you
eye
getting a fight.
stream, man.
No, no, no,
I
no.
don't
What I'm
want
saying
that.
is you're going to get this work even more. I'm saying I would have rather not fight you if you didn't man up and do just what you're doing. But as a man, I still told you then, before that, I said we respect what you're doing. And if that time comes, we're going to give you a fight. We'll never deny the Cobbs family or saying that what you ain't. You're a showman. You willing to fight. And I see now, even on television, on this shit, you're a real man. You done manned up. So if that we're not gonna downplay the opportunity to fight. But what I just wanted the world to know is ain't no bitches in the Haneys. We're not no bitches, and we're not gonna be bitched around when it comes to business. And I wouldn't expect the Cobbs and the Cobbs family, you and your dad either. Devin is a fighter. He does the fighting part. The business part, he allows me to do. And if Bob Arum and Top Rank can sue, if Golden Boy and Oscar can sue, then Bill Haney and Devin Haney Promotions can sue when something doesn't fit business wise. Because we know the street shit. We know what the street shit is, and that's not boxing. We done got out of the street shit to do boxing. Blair, we in the same town. So I do my best to keep the shit boxing. Always have. You know what I mean? And I appreciate it. I just appreciate this interview, bro.
Well, I appreciate your time too. What's going on is this, man. The look, you guys got extra money for the fight, right? Like because like the whole scenario that went down and with the weight and everything,
Let me
y'all got
explain that to
extra
you though. Let me explain that to you too, Blair, because that's a good question. So
fight.
so on the stage, he said 1.5 million, 1.5 million. It was 500,000 a pound. So we thinking that they agreed that it was going to be 500,000 a pound. When it came down to me talking to Oscar and them, Oscar, no, it's only 200,000. It'll be 600,000. I'm like, come on, man, they just agreed to this shit on the fucking stage, right? He's like, no, he can't do it, he can't have it, he can't. I'm like, man, come on, man. What are we gonna do? So that listen, so
That's Golden
you know,
Boy, man.
yeah, that's
I knew it
Golden
was
Boy
some
for you.
bullshit.
You know that's Golden Boy for you. So they're both behind the stage. I said, come here, man. I said, give it to me. Man. I said, give it to me. I said, Dad, man, they wouldn't do the. He said, huh? He said, man, I said, we'll talk about that shit later, but right now, we got to fight to go on. So then Ryan goes around with the campaigning as if he's a saint and they paid the 1.5. Yeah, we gave you the one. I'm like, tell the truth, man. You owe us 900,000 for that if you really want to be technical about it because you didn't honor it. So that was the 600. That was where the weight. Just to answer your question about the weight.
Okay. All right. Well, it's still a little something, something. Definitely not what it should.
And then let me tell you this though. So Oscar got paid $1 million for damages that were occurred for the fight. Now, Devin Haney Promotions and Devin, so everyone is saying Devin shouldn't sue for damages. Devin shouldn't sue. I'm like, no, Devin is not going to sue, but Bill Haney is going to sue. Yeah. Now, I'm going to sue because that's what would be business. Now, Devin can say, oh, man, I had my dad doing the business. He wasn't even doing the business right. When it came time to sue for the money, he didn't sue because he's a street guy. I said, no, man. What graduating and growing is leaving the streets alone and playing the business the way that the business needs to be played. So I took that role and suing for damages that we didn't get paid for, which Golden Boy was awarded $1 million. Blair, let me ask you this: why would
Oh,
Oscar
Golden Boy
and Golden,
for $1 million, but y'all got nothing for that
but we got
situation?
zero? We got zero.
And Golden Boy owes me $1 million right now. Like, you know what? Like, this
Go
shit is just crazy. Like, y'all, run me that shit. I'm calling him right
See,
now.
but no,
Um,
but see, that's the thing. No, that's the thing is that your dad, like the companies that owe money and shit like that. You ask any fighter, right? But everybody is so scared to sue. But you're so scared and thinking that the promoters are gonna sue you. So you show up at the weight, you show up and do all the obligations, but then you think that you can't sue. The promoters work for you guys. Devin, everyone works for Devin. Everyone works for you. The fighters, you guys make the decision. That's why I take, I take your challenge serious. I don't listen. I take it serious, and I still say, it can be a potential fight, but the fight is between Devin Haney and you. The fight is not between Don King and me.
well, man, I gotta say, I respect it. You know what I mean? I
Appreciate it.
respect it.
Appreciate it.
You
I'm glad
know,
we. Hey Ness,
I can't
I'm glad you
for
put you
that.
put Blair on the phone. You put Blair on the phone. Now, hey Blair, can I get
Yeah,
back
cause
to
your ass been gone.
Yeah, but can I get
I
back
ain't
to the
been
to
seeing you.
punch?
You're not in
I
Vegas
know,
no more.
I
Like,
know, I know, I know, I know. I know I'm
you
around.
doing
I've
in
been working.
Hollywood, man, in my city.
No, I've been staying downtown by them lawyers and all that stuff. I've been spending a lot of time, on the legal process of it. But I appreciate you though, Blair. We're gonna get
Like,
together
don't spend all
and,
your
and
money
talk.
over there, man, because that shit is dangerous, man. I just I shouldn't spend too much money on lawyers, man. They run you
Yeah,
dry.
yeah. We gotta do what we gotta do,
Blair,
man. We
let
gotta pave
everybody
the
know
way.
where they can find you, Blair.
You can check me on the Instagram, Twitter, Facebook at Blair the Flair. For more exciting content, official BlairTheFlair.com. Woo!
There you have it,
Woo!
ladies and gentlemen. Top contender Blair the Flair Cobbs. And you want to get
Blair.
back to Punch Drunk.
There you go. I knew Punch was back there sitting in the cut. He writing and studying and doing all the stuff. Listen, Punch Drunk Boxing and the boxing voice, the voice of the people. But Punch, before you get started, who gives anyone this much time to get it together, to make the calls needed? And I'm still here with Devin the Dream Haney, the youngest undisputed champion, two-division champion, 25 years old. Come on, man. Talk to me, Punch. I'm here.
Hey, you gotta do your job. I mean, you gotta keep your son's name out there relevant, talking. Your son can't speak like you could speak, so you're doing a hell of a job. You was manager of the year 2023, but you hit a couple of fumbles in 2024. You know what I'm saying? That's safe to say.
Well, when you're doing it for the people, listen, you're doing it for the people and you're not doing it for yourself. I mean, if it's a stumble, it's not a bumble. We're going to keep rumbling. That's all.
But I didn't want to tell. Well, you was telling Blair Cobbs. You just said that it's not. You was giving an example that's accurate, that you're the one that's suing Ryan Garcia, and it's not Devin that's suing Ryan Garcia. Because you're saying about DHP, but we all know that you're a manager, not a promoter. That's against the Muhammad Ali Act to be a promoter and a manager. So how are you suing as DHP?
Well, you have attorneys, you have managers, and you have a team. And when Devin as the promoter, as the fighter, and trust is in his team, Punch. It's a lot of guys. I'm sure Blair. It's hard to trust in Mr. Cobbs, or with Teofimo Senior. It's hard to entrust in Senior Lopez. But what Devin has done is he's entrusted in me, right, to make the right decision as a team. And I said, man, listen, we got to pull this trigger, right? And it has to be for the Blair Cobbs of the world. It has to be for the Kermel Moutons of the world. Moultons, excuse me. It has to be for them, for the younger fighters, to know that when things aren't going the way that they've planned, then they have a legal recourse, and they're not just about going in there and busting the place up and going to jail.
So it's safe to say, because of course I feel, and there's a lot of people that felt that was a weak move. A lot of fighters, promoters, pundits, media folks feel that that's a weak move by Devin suing. But you're saying it's not really Devin that's you want to sue, is you. So you taking the heat. So it's not Devin. He's not the one. He's just trusting his team. But if it was up to Devin, he like, man, I wouldn't sue Ryan Garcia. But my team feels that they need to do it for me and my company and things of that nature. So it's not Devin, it's you.
Through constant on my part, you know what I mean? Talking it through to him and explaining to him where it's going to go, the ramifications of it and all that. I'll take the blunt of it and saying that I'm the one that's kind of pushing it and saying, okay, that this is the right way to go as his manager. But ultimately, the decision falls on him, just like I said with Blair and Blair's face. They're the bosses. But you know what I mean? What they decide will be influenced by the company that they keep.
I mean, because I was saying the same thing when I was saying this week is a weak move, and I said, but I think that is his father that's pulling the trigger on this move.
Yes,
it's not really a fighter. It's really hard to see another fighter sue for battery and emotional distress and things of that nature. So all right, it's you. It was you.
Right.
All right.
But Punch, what do you think? What do you think about the precedent they're trying to set? Because I didn't like it either when I first heard about it. I'm like, nah, you can't. But then when I thought about the precedent, because so many people over the years have been popping, right? And what do they get? That's it. So what do you think about him trying to set a precedent now where if this goes through, fighters now will think 3, 4, 5 times before they actually pop dirty?
I still think that, in my opinion, I wouldn't take that route. In my opinion, I would take the route of where their sanction fee goes and their belt fee goes. It needs to be not strict, more strict in test, right? But it needs to be a way in the sport of boxing to get the test results the same day. This is a life or death sport. They taking, that's the way that they feel. Fighters feel when they get popped dirty. Oh, yo, I put my life on the line. So it can't be I'm getting tested on a Friday and the test results come back on a Thursday, but I'm paying the fighters, right, Bill? The fighters. If you wasn't, let me finish this. The fighters and the promoters, most of the fighters, or if you're not sponsored by, let's say, a Snag of Victor Conte, they pay for testing. So it's coming out of my pocket. So if it's a life or death sport, I don't want to hear that my test is going to Utah and it's coming back in 72 hours. Nah. At the end of the day, it's still not going to do anything. You know what I'm saying? It's not going to do anything.
as a company, what Top Rank, what Golden Boy have done have been an excellent job. What we're trying to do with Devin Haney Promotions, we're just starting out. And what I didn't understand, and you can explain it to me, Punch, is why would Golden Boy Promotions receive damages of $1 million and I not receive anything, right? And I
If
know
you
that
would
Devin pays us. He pays us, right? What I'm saying is, it's a big part missing in the company that we're building. If they can receive $1 million and we don't receive anything, I don't understand
now,
that.
now this is my opinion on whatever's on the surface. Again, we never
Okay.
gonna know 100% what goes behind the scenes in y'all business. We can only
Mhm.
speak on what the surface
We
is.
know this is
Your last
public,
fight.
though. Go ahead.
Let me give you an example. The last fight prior to the Ryan Garcia fight was Regis and Devin. Yet, if you see the event, it was DHP and Eddie Hearn, Devin Haney and Eddie Hearn as the promoter. So in not knowing the logistic of that fight, y'all have flipped the bill some way, somehow to promote that fight alongside with Eddie Hearn. This fight was Golden Boy Promotions. So they're flipping the bill. So the damages go to the promotional company that actually flipped the bill. If it was this
Okay.
situation, if
So
this was
what
the
damages do you
situation,
think they occurred?
the damages of them flipping the bill and they have to pay Ryan Garcia, it became a no contest. So they get the money back that they was about to give Ryan Garcia.
They get the money back that they was about to give Ryan Garcia. What do
That's
you
the
mean?
damages. Since the fight never happened and it became a no contest, the promotional company get the money back. But
So
if
what do you,
if
so
if it was oh,
so
hold
I'm
on, hold on. If
asking
it
you,
was the
so
other,
can you
if
explain to
this
me?
was if this was DHP and Golden Boy Promotions, don't y'all then y'all could get the damages back because y'all
Okay,
flipped the
so you
bill
do
to
agree.
to
So you
that
do
show.
agree if it's gold. So if you do agree if it's Golden Boy Promotions and Devin Haney Promotions, we should get some damages, correct?
If it was Devin Haney's promotion flipping the bill alongside, that's why I just
Okay,
gave
no,
that
no. Along,
example
so you
of
agree.
of Eddie Hearn and Devin Haney as the
So wait.
promoter.
Okay, so you do agree that if there's a Golden Boy Promotions and Devin Haney Promotions alongside flipping the bill, then Devin should receive something, correct?
If y'all was flipping the bill, yes, sir.
Okay, so now, of course, we're
Now
flipping
it's
the
fair.
bill.
It's fair. Like I said, I know the
Okay,
logistic.
so now,
I'm just going by
now
what I
I'm going
see
to
in the
explain to you.
surface.
Okay, so what now you see on the surface, or you see on the logistics that we're splitting percentage wise, right? Everything that comes in versus everything that goes out. We're working on a percentage base, correct?
As a promoter or fighter.
As a company, our company gets a percentage of the fight, and that's it, right?
Okay, but that's what I'm saying, Bill. I don't. If I go to
As a, okay, as a
it
fighter,
says it
even
says
if as a fighter, if he gets a percentage of the fight, then that means that he's a partner in the fight. And if he's not just getting a flat fee, he's getting a percentage, correct?
as the fighter. That's what I'm
Okay,
saying. As the
okay.
fighter.
So as a fighter, if you're getting a percentage of the fight, what comes in, so you get a percentage of what comes in and what goes out, then correct?
As a fighter, not
As
as
a
a
fighter,
promoter.
okay. No, okay,
Because
as
you
a
can't
fighter.
say Ryan is Ryan Garcia getting what is Ryan Garcia getting what Golden Boy Promotion is getting?
So, so what percentage are you getting then? You're getting a percentage of what?
Again, whatever
No,
y'all
I'm
put in
asking
as
you.
a promotional
So,
company,
as for your interpretation, what does a fighter get a percentage of?
his purse and pay per view and whatever y'all negotiate, meaning whatever y'all
Wait, he get a
negotiate
percentage of his purse. I'm asking you, what
in the back
percentage?
end.
Okay, so now, so you agree. So the percentage is the front end and the back end, correct?
If that's what y'all negotiate,
So that means that
some fighters
you're
get
getting a
flat fee, right? Some fighters get flat fee.
oh, so is a flat fee different than a percentage?
No, I'm saying the percent. There's gonna be
Okay,
percentages.
but I'm saying is a flat fee
There's gonna
different
be
than
percentages,
percentage?
and some fights you get a flat fee where there is no back end for you or nothing like that.
Okay, so there is
That's what I'm saying. I don't know the
so
logistic of the
okay,
negotiations.
so percentage and flat fee are different, correct?
No, there's always gonna be a percentage of flat fee, but I'm just saying you're not
Okay,
gonna get no back end, no nothing, no
so
parking,
it's
no
so okay.
hotels, no none of that.
So a flat fee, that's what I'm saying. So flat fee is different than percentage, correct?
Yes.
No, I'm asking him. Flat fee is different than percentage, correct?
You could get a percentage of the flat fee.
No, he's saying like
No, no,
either
wait,
you
wait,
say I'll
wait,
give you
wait. No, let
3%
the people.
of this
No, no,
amount,
no, no, no,
or
no,
I'm just
no.
Yo,
going to give
Let the
you.
people. Let the people see him do this because we need to do this. Is percentage and flat fee different?
Punch, why you
Punch,
taking so fucking
punch.
long? You
Is
slowing up the
percentage
show,
and
my
flat
dude.
fee different?
I'm not throwing up the show. I'm just I'm telling you the logistic.
I know. I'm
I
asking
don't know
you.
the
Is your
logistic
is
of
your
your. I'm
But
talking
perception?
he's
about
Is
you
your
as a
asking,
fighter.
interpretation?
Whatever it is. No. Whatever it is, y'all making this. Y'all making this. Y'all don't have to ask me the question. What I said is that
What do you mean? I'm
you're.
not asking.
I'm saying.
I'm
I'm
bro,
asking
saying.
you.
how you gonna have a
Okay.
conversation
Okay.
if they can't
Never
ask you
I'm
a
mind. Never
having a
mind.
question?
conversation.
We don't need.
Hines,
If you
don't help
don't,
him out
never
because you
mind.
always do that. Don't help
No,
him
no,
out.
no.
But
What
I'm
I'm
You don't
saying,
helping
want to talk.
you. I'm
Never
helping
mind.
you.
You don't
You
want
the
to talk.
one staying
well,
Okay.
what I'm
quiet.
saying,
He
he's
asked
Hey,
you a
making
listen. Let me talk to
question.
somebody
he's
else
adding
then.
layers. You don't gotta
We
add layers
no,
to this.
no, no,
I
no.
said, hold
That's
on.
okay.
I said, let
That's
me say
okay.
it back.
Never
Let me
mind.
say it back.
No, 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 no.
Devin
That's okay,
Haney was
Punch.
not a
That's okay.
promoter for this fight. He was
I
not a
I
promoter.
ask you.
So he
I,
doesn't get damages like Oscar De La
how
Hoya and Golden Boy Promotions for
if
this
he's
fight.
if
If
he's
this
not a
was like the last fight, that it was Devin Haney, the promoter, and Eddie Hearn, y'all could go check in box, right? Go to event, and it says Devin Haney and Eddie Hearn as the promoter. If something would have happened the same way that it happened with the Ryan Garcia fight, then I agree. I get a percentage as the promotional company, which you was talking about. You was talking to Blair Cobbs about that DHP as a promoter that you should get something back. But
okay.
y'all wasn't a
Now this
promoter.
okay. So which one were they? Is a flat fee different than a percentage?
Yes,
Okay. So did we get a flat fee or did we get a percentage of this last fight?
a percentage.
We got a percentage. So a percentage is of what comes in and what goes out, correct?
I believe so. Whatever's in the
Okay.
surface, whatever y'all
So
explain, yeah.
so if damages that we had to pay for the fight, if we incurred damages that went out, that would have came out our percentage, correct?
As a fighter,
As anything that you're getting a percentage. If the company has to pay out, then whatever goes out is less our percentage, correct?
it could lose, but it doesn't go back to the promotional company, the other guy. You mad that Golden Boy
No, no,
Promotions,
no.
you suing
No,
because they got
I'm asking.
damages.
No, no, no. What I'm saying
But
is,
they
if we
getting back what
if
they
we
was
pay
about to pay Ryan Garcia. They
if no,
getting
no,
those damages.
if
They getting damages from Ryan Garcia. They're not getting
if
damages
Devin,
from
so
y'all.
what I'm saying is, but can Devin Haney, can we occur damages? If we did something to damage the promotion, they can take money from us, correct?
Maybe. Not sure.
Okay. Did they take money from Ryan Garcia?
You need to pay a fine.
Okay. So they made
He paid a
they
fine,
made him
right?
pay a fine. They made him pay a fine, right? Now, they made him pay a fine. Can Devin could have had to pay a fine too, correct? Right?
Yeah, y'all was about to pay a
Okay.
fine with
So
Lomachenko when he pushed them, right? They
right,
withheld $300,000, right?
right. Which was gonna go to who?
To Devin.
It was Devin was gonna have to spend 300, correct?
They said they withheld, right? They
Right.
withheld
Now,
$300. The commission withheld $300,000 from the Lomachenko fight when he pushed them.
Of
right.
Devin's purse.
Devin's
Devin, that's what I'm
purse,
saying. They
correct?
And who
withheld it
and
from
who
Devin.
and who does that money go to?
That I don't know where it was going to go to.
The $300, the 300,000 they take from Devin for pushing Lomachenko.
Yes.
Who gets that money now?
If the commission holds it, they will give it to Vasily Lomachenko, the 300,000.
Okay, that's all he
Okay,
wants you to
there we
say.
go. That's what I'm saying. Okay. Now, so the $1 million that was awarded.
But I don't know
Okay,
it was going to go to Lomachenko. We
okay,
never got to
okay.
that point.
Okay, so the $1 million
Never got
that
to
was
that point.
awarded, the $1 million that was awarded to Oscar De La Hoya and Golden Boy goes back into the pot to be split as percentages from losses and income. That's it. That's the whole thing right there. Is that they don't want to give any percentages to Devin Haney Promotions, the company and or fighter for damages that was occurred when when New York State Athletic Commission have already awarded the $1 million. based on Ryan Garcia's guilty plea to them.
And what was the guilty plea?
Ostarine.
That wasn't the guilty plea. That
what do
was
you
not
mean?
the guilty plea. That is on public knowledge.
No, the guilty plea is that he pled guilty to PEDs. Also,
That's
he
not
pled
what Bill
guilty to.
said. The truth, it says it. You could go
What is
check it out on the New York State Athletic Commission
what?
stuff. He pleaded to not notifying the New York State Athletic Commission of the supplements that he's taken. Nothing was said
No.
about the Ostarine.
Okay, listen. No, wait. He pled
Did it say
guilty to that.
Ostarine
No,
in
wait,
the plea? Yes or no? Yes or
Hold on.
no? Yes or no?
No.
Did it say plead, Bill?
He was found guilty. No,
That he
was found
pleaded,
guilty.
that he found guilty and pleaded for Ostarine
No,
on that
no,
plea when he got suspended.
No,
And can you
no,
please provide what
no,
you're saying?
no. He's found guilty. He
Of
was
what?
he pled to. He pled to the court. He pled to the athletic commission. What he pled guilty to is Ostarine. Ostarine.
show us that. Show us
What
that
you mean,
paper,
show us?
Bill. That Ryan Garcia pled to Ostarine.
What do you mean? Show him the paper. I have
Come
the
on.
lawsuit that says I have the lawsuit for the damages for Ostarine. Go look at my lawsuit.
No. Did you know
Look at my lawsuit.
you talking about lawsuit? I'm talking about what the New
Yes.
York State Athletic Commission
And I'm
fined
telling
Ryan
you,
Garcia. It
And I'm
was
telling
not
you,
because
pull
of
up my
Ostarine.
lawsuit. You pull up my lawsuit, and you're gonna see what I'm suing for.
All
Yeah,
right,
but
but
he's saying that the New York State Athletic Commission didn't list officially.
Your lawsuit is still you're not winning. You haven't won anything off the lawsuit. This is anybody could sue anybody.
That'll show you what my interpretation of it is. Now you
Your
listen. Let's see what
your
let's see
interpretation
an answer.
is.
Let's see what the answer is to the complaint.
All right, I'm talking about the New York State Athletic Commission, Bill. Not what your lawsuit is saying.
And I'm telling you what my lawsuit says is that he's pled guilty to Ostarine.
All right, so I'm going. You want me to read what the New York State Athletic Commission say? I'm gonna read it because you don't want to keep it real on that one. In your
What do you mean keep it real
interpretation,
on
you're
that
looking
one?
at Ryan Garcia, yes, but that's not what the New York State Athletic Commission
It doesn't
fined Ryan
matter.
Garcia.
Listen, what I'm telling you what my lawsuit is. So you're going to tell me that it's not. Why don't you read what my lawsuit says?
Because that's your interpretation of what you think it happened, but that's not what Ryan Garcia
That's what I'm
got
suing.
fined
Listen,
for.
no,
Punch,
that's what
I
I'm
text
listen,
you to
that's
send me
what
the
I'm suing
link.
for.
Send me the link.
Hold on.
Let's
That's
get
what
to the
I'm-
bottom
that's what
of
I-
it. Let's
that's
get
what-
to the bottom of it.
That's what my lawsuit is.
Yeah, he's saying that Ryan never copped a plea for actually admitting
I
for
want to
Ostarine.
see
He
what
just
Punch
said
has.
that he,
Listen, that was what the $1 million was awarded for. What was the $1 million awarded for?
because they found something in the system, but I guess he's saying that Ryan, through a loophole, didn't actually plea for actual Ostarine, just plead for not submitting his supplements, which might have been contaminated, kind of not being culpable. That's Ryan's way of saying he wasn't really culpable, that it was a mishap.
That's just another way of Punch lying and trying to find something else.
No, that's not lying. I'm not. This is not lying. This is not me lying, bro. That's what it is. That's how we get into this, Bill. Because you're saying I'm lying. I'm just reading. I'm reading this right here, bro. Hold on.
And I'm telling you, and I'm
Send
telling
it
you,
to me. You sent it to me?
I already sent it to you.
You can send and you can see what my lawsuit says.
That's what I mean. Your lawsuit is your lawsuit. The New York State Athletic Commission is one thing. Your lawsuit is not why they said it's not why they fined.
Okay, Ness.
Punch, you gotta send me something better than this. Come on, this is not even. How could you even read that?
I read it then. I read it for you then.
Brother, but I'm screen sharing it. Look at it. Look at it.
Send the link, Punch. Is there a
Send the
link
link.
to an
Yeah,
actual
well, I
website?
said send the link.
No.
Let me read it. The respondent failed to
No.
disclose
Send
to
the
commission.
link. Send the
Ness,
link.
that's not a
I don't
talking.
got man. I don't got the link. I don't got the link right now on me. But you could check it. But you could go
That's
to the
not
New York
real.
Department of State. It's right there.
But you saying it's on the athletic commission. I don't see it on the commission.
Well, read it, Ness. Read
My
it.
dude, we
No,
can't read it.
it's
You
not.
just see me screen sharing.
I'm reading. Oh, so let me read it. Can I read it?
No,
The respondent admit
because it's not real.
the respondent failed to disclose to the commission physician all prescription medication or supplements takes prior to the bout. That's it.
No, That's nothing.
So come on, man.
It's nothing.
Punch. Why are you leaving
That's
out the
nothing.
words? Why are you leaving out the words? The
Oh, now
respondent.
you know how to read.
Why are you leaving out the words that it says the
You fool.
respondent admits the allegations and violations set forth herein and affiliates that all violations alleged by the commission have been
So the
or
punch is
will
on here,
be
right?
rectified.
And now read. Can continue reading.
No, but again, what does allegations mean, Punch?
What are the allegations?
I'm asking you. You can't answer a question with a
Fool.
question, fucker.
All right,
What
the
fuck?
allegation is that he
That
couldn't supply
what?
the supplements.
And-
The supplements.
No, the allegations is that he tested positive for ostarine.
Positive for ostarine, Punch. Come
That's
on,
not what.
man.
That's not what it
That's
said.
not the
All right,
allegation.
man. I'm gonna stay out, bro. You guys
That's
play.
not the
Nah, that's not
allegation.
what it said, 'cause y'all
play,
wanna- I said, can you
weird.
find me anything that says that you're fine by taking aspirin?
There you go, right there. He just showed it to you right there that the man
Where?
pled
No, it
guilty to the
doesn't say it.
allegations.
It does not say it, bruh.
It says
This
the
is it doesn't say
allegation that
it.
he's. Oh my God. You're slow, Punch. You're very slow right now.
No,
You're
you're
moving
not
slow.
And
slow.
I wish-
I'm just
If you
saying
say
this.
that you get arrested, if you get arrested for slapping or killing or shooting or something like that, there's a lot of terminology, right?
No, if you
You
plead
no.
guilty to the allegation that you were allegedly charged with, then you're pleading guilty to the crime.
What is the crime?
Don't
What are
hold
the
me.
allegations? There's so many allegations.
But there's only one thing he tested positive for. The test
But
ain't
it
fake.
doesn't say on the paper.
Oh my
You
God.
gotta say it on the paper. So you telling me that you go to court and they just gonna give you a bunch of shit that you got charged for, but it's never gonna say that
You
you
pled guilty
got
to the
charged for this and got
So-
charged for that.
so
They're going
wait a
to tell you
minute,
the
Punch,
exact thing you're
Punch,
charged
You
with.
pled guilty.
Man, don't help him out, Ness.
Punch,
Don't
I gotta
help him
ask you a
out.
question.
Don't
Punch.
help him out, Ness.
Punch,
You
I
did that
gotta
the
ask you a
last
question.
time.
I gotta ask
Don't
you a
help
question.
him out.
No,
Don't
because
help
I
him
don't
out.
I don't like for you to
Don't
look
help
this
what out,
way.
Punch?
I don't like for you
No,
to look this way. Let me
Listen,
get
this
hold
is a
on,
boxing voice
Bill.
channel.
Hold
Come
on,
on, man.
Bill.
This
Hold
ain't-
on,
we're not
hold
playing
on,
games.
Bill.
Go
Hold
ahead.
on,
Yeah,
please,
get with
please,
the caller.
Bill.
Get with the
Please, Bill.
caller.
Wait,
Just talking, man.
wait,
God
Bill.
damn.
Please, Bill, wait. Punch.
All right.
Nah.
Ryan-
Ness, don't even ask me a question.
No.
Because you do that all the time.
No, Punch,
You
'cause
do
you-
that all
you-
the
you
time,
play it-
Ness. You do that all the time. You said you
Punch,
brought me up
Punch,
here,
Punch,
and Bill, and you come
Listen
as an
to me.
assistant all the
Listen
time.
to me.
Let him get
Listen
his
to me.
shots
This is
off.
my show. This is
All
my
right,
show.
then.
That's right.
This is my show.
Go ahead.
So either
Okay.
you're gonna talk to me or you're gonna leave. Do you want to talk to me?
Yo, keep
Do
it
you
fair, man.
want to talk to me?
Yes, but keep it fair, Ness.
Okay.
Stop being a fucking
Do
bodyguard all
you
the time,
want
bro.
to talk to me? Yes or no? I don't want to
Yes,
argue.
I'm gonna talk to you, but
I'm gonna
stop
say
being the
one more
fucking
thing.
bodyguard,
I'm gonna
bro.
say one more thing.
Stop
I'm not
him
doing
all the time, bro.
Listen to me. I'm not doing nothing for the internet. Stop acting for the internet. I'm trying to
I'm
have
not
a
know.
conversation.
Golly.
Ness. We talking like this behind the
Golly.
scenes, Ness.
I'm
Stop
trying to
it,
have a
Ness.
conversation. I
Golly.
don't want us to bicker. I just want answers between each other. Can we have that?
We are having that.
No. Can we have it moving forward, you and I? I don't care what you and Bill do. I want to talk to you. I don't want to play games. I don't want to play innuendos. Real answers, okay?
Go ahead.
All right. Ryan Garcia, why is he suspended?
For not disclosing the supplements that he took to Vada.
So how did we find out about the supplements that he did not disclose to New York? New York Athletic Commission, right? How did we find out? Why did we find out?
Vada tested Ryan and he tested positive for ostarine.
Okay. So why are we ignoring that is why he is suspended? We can't know. I'm not finished. You can't know about the supplements without testing positive, right? Right? Because Ryan's answer is it was the supplements, but he first tested positive, right?
Go ahead.
I'm done. Right or wrong?
That's a question or that's your statement?
No, that's a question. Did he test positive before he told us about the supplements?
Yes, he tested positive.
Okay.
Yes.
And then New York did what?
Then New York took it to a hearing.
Uh-huh.
And then he pleaded to what?
No, he accepted a plea, right?
And what was the plea on the paper that you just read?
And it says, all allegations, excuse me, not all, admits the allegations and violations set forth.
What plea did he took, Ness?
Respondent admits.
Wait. Let him read.
The respondent admits the allegations and violations set forth and affiliates that all violations alleged. All. You see how many times we're using the word all? And again, we can't get to a hearing without testing positive. We didn't test positive for contamination of supplements. We tested positive for ostarine. Our excuse is it's in these supplements. That's all I'm saying.
I asked you the question.
What's your question?
I'm asking you the question
reading it
on why.
over and over.
Let me speak now, right?
Mm-hmm.
The respondent failed to disclose to the commission.
But you're skipping. Why are you going straight
to?
No,
that's the first thing that you read. But I'm saying why they suspend? Why did they suspend him and fine him?
For all allegations and violations.
My brother.
Allegations and violations.
My brother.
What are all the allegations, Punch?
Bro, if I stab somebody and I get arrested for stabbing somebody, but I took a plea deal for something else or for something less or whatever, I'm not convicted by me stabbing this person.
Okay, but what are all the allegations, Punch?
Allegations is allegations, but what are the allegations? There's a lot of allegations.
So what allegations did he plead to?
How many allegations are there? How many allegations are there? You said there's a lot of allegations.
But that's not why they fined him.
No. How many? You said there's a lot. How many?
They didn't find him for the allegations.
How many allegations? You said there's a lot.
They fined him. They fined him because those are the facts.
But you said there's a lot of allegations. How many? Just tell us, because I only know one. The allegation that he tested for what is on the record.
If Bill Haney is suing for the Oscar, he should just win right away right now. That's not what the New York State Commission said. It didn't say he got fined for ostarine.
All right. Bill, you done?
Hey, listen, he's done. He's cooked. Bring somebody
else on. He wouldn't be suing for ostarine.
Let's bring somebody on.
He didn't get suspended for ostarine, bro. He didn't get suspended for ostarine. He got suspended for not notifying the supplements through VADA, which is a violation of the commission. It's a violation to not disclose what you're taking.
Hey, Ness,
everything you take. Come on, man. I know more than I know who signed your sheets. I know everything, bro. So please, I know how Victor Conte works.
Listen, I don't.
Yeah. I know how Victor Conte works, straight up and down.
Whatever.
And he does your paperwork.
I'll talk to somebody else.
Paperwork. So you got a paperwork. You got a paperwork that you got to fill out. Everything that you put inside your body, anything you take. Victor Conte will take down the paperwork and he will supply that to VADA. Am I right or wrong? Now you don't want to answer that question.
Put this in the microwave for me.
Does Victor Conte does your paperwork for VADA?
Bill, you hear him or you're not answering?
Does Victor Conte does your paperwork for VADA?
Bring on some. I love the people. I do it for the people, man. Bring on some people.
I'm gonna ask you one question just to see if you don't want to answer. I want the people to know. Does Victor Conte was the dirtiest and the most the guy that the history in cheating? You want to clean the sport, but you have Victor Conte with y'all. The dirtiest player in the game, the Pablo Escobar of PEDs. You want to clean the sport. You want to be a trailblazer, but you bring the dirtiest play. But you work with the dirtiest player in the game.
Punch, let me ask you a question. Did Andre? No, he's not going to answer you. He's not going to answer you. But is Andre?
Let's ask him if he ain't going to answer me. Let's ask him.
He's obviously. I want to ask you: is Andre not with Snack anymore?
Yeah, he is with Snack. And I told Andre myself, I said, man, I don't want you with that guy. I said, if you beat David Benavidez, they're going to be like it was Snack. I keep it real.
So you think that Andre is cheating?
No, I always said there's always going to be a suspicious of whoever.
Yeah, I know, but
Conte.
you're in. You're.
That's what I mean. That's now you coming to see. I'm asking Bill a question, and now you want to come to me.
Yeah, because your favorite fighter, is
Nas,
Andre.
we're
You're being a
talking, but we're
hypocrite.
talking.
Because
But
I gotta make sure.
about
I
Haney,
gotta
though.
make sure you're not being a
Yes,
hypocrite.
well,
I gotta make
that.
sure. I gotta make sure you're not being a
All
hypocrite
right, but
because
ask
you
Bill
talking
that,
about.
though.
No.
That's what I mean.
It's not about Bill. It's about you.
Ness.
You the one talking about Conte.
On his back against the wall, you come trying to turn it on me.
Yeah.
Let Bill answer
because
the damn
I gotta
question.
make sure you're not a hypocrite.
But I already told you I'm not.
And that,
I don't like. No,
and
I do not like.
I had to make sure.
I had to make sure.
We didn't know. We didn't know.
Let me say publicly.
And you didn't say it till I fucking asked you, though, right?
Let me say it publicly.
But now you want to say it again because I asked you, though. That's the point. I helped you by making sure you tell the people, yo, I'm not a hypocrite. Even though I'm talking shit about Victor Conte for Devin Haney, I talk shit about Victor Conte for Demetrius Andre, my favorite fighter. I'm helping you.
But I've been saying that.
No,
I said it on my own channel.
Oh, on your own channel, not here. You
so
in front of 1,400 people here, so it's different. You got like you said, let me introduce myself, right? I'm helping you. Stop thinking I'm attacking you. Thank you.
Now that we got that out the way, I think that the Victor Conte should be out the damn sport.
Okay.
He is banned from every sport in America.
Mm-hmm.
He has destroyed the greatest athletes that ever played in baseball and track and field. If Bill Haney was serious and Devin Haney was serious about cleaning the sport of boxing, he wouldn't have the dirtiest player in the game in the most dangerous sport in the game. If you want to start about cleaning the sport, kick this man out the damn sport of the kick this man out the sport of boxing.
Bud Crawford is on Snap.
Kick him out. It's always going to be a suspicious because Victor Conte said in the interview, he said, they asked him, should people ever be suspicious, ever question and be suspicious of you? He said, absolutely. This is the reason why Devin Haney, for the most part, do not get the benefit of the doubt. Because he's in cahoots with the dirtiest player in the game.
You got to test. The only way to do it is test. That's the way to do it. It's no taking anyone's word for anything. It's test, bro. Now let me ask you this though: is what test have your favorite fighter taken? Who do they test with?
Vada.
Okay, so it's
and I already said that Vada, and I say Vada is tampered with. It got Victor Conte in it. He put the people in place for Vada. It's tampered already.
Who tests the Vada samples?
The suspicious of it. I'm not saying that snack fighters are dirty. I'm saying there is suspicious of that by being with Victor Conte.
Who tests for Vada? Who tests for Vada? What lab?
Bro,
USADA, and WADA.
Look. I'm saying suspicious. It doesn't matter.
Same, bro.
It's already tainted. It's already tainted. Y'all could bring, that y'all seal the thing, and then it goes to this lab, and nobody tampers with anything. Nobody tampers with the paperwork. Victor Conte can't call and say when his opponents, man. Victor, I'm gonna tell you like this.
Okay,
the Pablo Escobar PEDs know exactly what his opponents is taking. Knows when his opponent is about to get tested or when he's getting tested. That's what the Pablo Escobar is good for y'all. And you know it and I know it. And I put my face on it.
Listen, let me tell you this.
If I'm lying, sue me.
Okay, can I?
If I'm lying, sue Punch on Boxing.
Okay. So you're saying
Pablo Escobar know exactly when y'all gonna get tested and your opponent get tested. It's not random testing.
So you're saying that there should be no VADA?
Nah.
So which company should it be?
Shouldn't be anything that has nothing to do with no
You just name one and we'll go there. You name it. That's fine. Which one?
I already know where you're heading. You're gonna if you say Wapapa, you're gonna say it goes to the same lab that blah blah blah.
Which
right?
one do you want? Which one?
I said not Vada. Anything else but not Vada.
Okay, which one?
USADA.
Okay, USADA it is.
All right then. USADA. That Ryan Garcia, y'all want Ryan Garcia to be tested in USADA, whatever? Take out VADA. VADA should be banned from the sport of boxing as well. It's already tainted with Victor Conte.
Listen, it makes no difference, bro. The testing is going to go to the same place. I'm telling you, we don't have no loyalty
We
to
don't know how it
VADA,
get there.
USADA. We don't have any problem with it being any testing as long as it's testing. It's elite quality testing. That's all.
Brother, we don't know. I'm talking about suspicious. Am I saying
We
Devin
cool with
Haney
that.
is a dirty fighter? No, it's the suspicious of it. And knowing that Victor Conte is the one that
We
built
said
VADA, you telling
okay.
me that
We
it goes
said
to the same
no.
place.
So now
I don't know if it's
what are
tamper
you
with. The
still talking?
suspicious is already there.
We just said that we'll go to whatever agency. If it's USADA, then it's USADA. So what are we still talking about?
All right. Okay. So y'all leaving Victor Conte? Yes or no?
Leaving Victor Conte? We not with Victor Conte. We wasn't with Victor Conte for the last fight.
So y'all not with Snack?
We weren't with Snack for the last fight.
So you don't communicate with Victor Conte. You didn't communicate none whatsoever with Victor Conte.
You don't communicate none with Victor Conte.
No.
I just told you
How
we're
do you know
not
the
with Victor
information
Conte.
before Devin?
I just said
How he was tweeting
we're
about
not with.
information before Devin and
I
you?
just said that we're not with Victor Conte
So
for
how
Snack.
is
We
Victor
did
Conte
not.
post? If you're not with Victor Conte, how the hell did Victor Conte was posting about
Oh
y'all
my God!
information
What else do you
before
want? What
y'all?
else do you want me to say, bro? I just told you the answer. You saying how? How not, bro? How not?
How
Puns, give
y-
me a minute. Let me catch up, all right? I got Jonathan Ramirez, $2. Haney loses again. Will you sue for battery again? Pistol
Of
Parkway.
course not.
Okay, you answered it. Pistol Parkway Mozzie, $2. So that's why Paro keep fighting in Puerto Rico. I don't know what that was. We lost that one in time, I guess. Say CJB, $2. Long term, what's your plan in boxing, Bill?
Oh, to continue towards the Mount Rushmore of boxing. Continue calling out the favorite fighters of some of your favorite podcasters, like the Teofimo Lopez fight. You know, you see, you can't find Teofimo Lopez Senior or Junior right now because why? They don't have a fight, and Devin doesn't have a fight. You'll never be able to find them when that's going on. That's why I got Punch on here right now. You know what I mean?
Mr. Perfect, this ninja just be talking, must be drunk. DC3, $2. Gonna be one of them episodes. 2 fire emojis. Galaxy Studio, $2. Oh, Ness teaming up with Bill on Punch. Here we go. DC3, $2. Bill copping please now like a MFer. 3 laugh out loud emojis. Pistol Parkway Mozzie, $5. Bill telling Blair sell the fight, and Blair ain't got one reason why he should duck all his other options to fight him. 3 laugh out loud emojis. This is your shot, champ. Yeah, we had to help Blair with that. He wasn't understanding. Jahil West, welcome to the prospect level. Jay Jones, welcome to the prospect level. Tip Bellis, Bill couldn't wait for that Tank sparring footage to drop. That Blair footage, wait. Bill couldn't wait for that Tank sparring footage. Drop that Blair footage. Somebody call Adrian Broner. Do you have video of Blair? Bill? No answer?
Yes.
You have video of Blair?
Yes, we got it.
Oh, okay.
Yes, we do.
He
And I'll
dropped
be
some
promoting
video.
Blair soon.
Okay. Pistol Parkway
Huh?
Mozzie, $5 more. He says, right
Yeah.
now, Ninja, that's the biggest fight of Blair career, period. He ain't got no other options in this Ninja, just for Adrian Broner on Black Prime. So, yeah, he's saying that Haney is the biggest option for Blair. Jamal Davis, $5. Bill seems scared for Devin. Where's Devin? Let Devin talk to Blair. Haney versus Cobbs is a great fight. A lot of people
You know
were
what I
saying you
asked?
was avoiding that fight, Bill.
Wait. Hey, you know what I ask all the time is, They say, where's Devin at? I say, where are their managers? Where are their promoters? Where are the people that's supposed to be doing their job? Because you're making it hard for Punch to carry the whole shit. Where are you, Junior? Where are you, Senior? You're doing a great job, Punch. I ain't gonna lie, you're holding it down for them. But where are they?
Jamal Davis, $2. Haney versus Cobbs, a great fight. Let's get it. Gecko, $2. Bill having a bad day. Gecko back with another 2. Blair getting manipulated by an old guy. Davey So Art, $5. Blair's a lame for begging for a fight with a 140-pounder. Go at 147 fighters. He's not ranked in the top 10. Irrelevant. Well, Devin is champion in recess. With that, he gets ranked automatically for a shot at WBC. So, Dub 100, $2. Ness be capping for Bill because Bill will show his paperwork. Okay. Gecko, $2. It doesn't matter what a lawsuit says. Gecko with another 2. Bill is always in the public and is found out now. What? Bill is always swaying the public and is found out now. We
Makes no
got
sense.
Fan and International Boxing Channel. Welcome to the prospect level. Saint, $20. Ness is doing the right thing for the show. TBV. $20 super chat. Let me drop a bomb for that dub. Knicks lifts. Nesta Haney's bodyguard. 19 thumbs up. Bro, I got to get in there and make sure that these people understand each other. Dub 100. Conti signs Haney's paperwork. Wow, that's a gem. Ryan Frazier. Go ahead.
Man, if you don't knock this shit off, man, these people is crazy. These county signs for paperwork.
Well, he said no. Punch, you're not going to contest that now? You've been asking for an answer. He said Conti don't sign no paperwork.
Come on, man. I just said.
No, Conti don't
How
sign no
does
damn
Victor
paperwork.
Conte knows that they put out their public information? I said, yo, you got to put Victor Conte on the leash. He's the one that exposing y'all that he knows that information. Look, when Vada, hold on, Bill, you know this. When Vada gives you the results, it's emailed to the 2 parties. We know those parties, right? Golden Boy Promotions, Devin Haney, Ryan Garcia, Gomez, and who else? Doesn't go to Victor Conte, right? The email is not the Victor Conte's email is not on the list when y'all get your test results. So how is he getting? How he's putting out y'all information quick first than y'all? Because you're in communication with Victor.
All you have to do is list who you want your email sent out to. If you want it sent out to Victor Conte, if you want it sent out to me, if you want to send out to whoever, that's an email that's a standard practice of whoever. When you're working with Snack, right? Because Snack will list their supplements, Snack will list their whatever. If you're working with Snack, if you're working with whoever that you're working with, they'll be on the chain is what you're talking about. But they don't sign anything.
But Bill, he was putting out the info. He was tweeting y'all test results throughout camp. If the only connection to Devin is Victor, so if he's putting out tweets of y'all test results, you in communications with Victor. You said that you're not dealing with Victor to the Ryan Garcia fight. So right there, you lied.
We did not work with Victor.
The food chain in command.
No, I'm not. You're lying. Listen, we did not work with Victor Conti on the fight. Now, let me explain to you what working with Victor Conti is for us. That means training at the Snack facility. That means working with the strength coach, Remy, speed drills, and all those things, right? Doing an ad for Snack, right? Getting supplements from Snack, that's a whole different thing. It's a lot of fighters that get supplements that don't necessarily work with Victor.
So Victor doesn't sponsor y'all?
No. Not anymore.
Not anymore. All right. Okay. All right. take it away.
You don't want to ask a second question on like when was the last time they sponsored him? Come on, Punch. What the fuck? Do your job.
What he just said that earlier.
He said no, and then he said
that
not
was
anymore.
He
But
said he
Not
was
anymore.
not working with Victor Conte, leading to the Ryan Garcia fight.
Again, I'm helping you. He said no, and then he said not anymore, which opens the door. So when was the last time you were sponsored? Come on, man. Let's go.
So go ahead. Was the last time he was sponsored?
Bill?
Regis Prograis fight. Regis Prograis fight. That's the last time.
Y'all rehydrated 25.
All right.
No. When he weighed up, he had a cell phone in his pocket. He had his shoes on. He wasn't naked. He just showed up to the arena. So I don't know what you were talking about. That 25 pounds ahead.
I'm just reading the California State Athletic Commission paper. That's all.
But it was an informal. It was an informal weigh-in. It wasn't formal.
Okay.
Ryan Frazier, Boxing Talk Up North member for 15 months on that champ level. Scrap VADA for all the Garcia fans. Go to the Olympic style like Floyd and Pacquiao to do, and they will still have excuses. Will there still be excuses, Punch?
About what?
Drug testing?
I think the problem is the timing of the drug test. I think that's for all fighters. Like they got to do something about it in boxing. Like I understand that the drug test in basketball, it comes weeks and months and days. When it comes to boxing, with that bell fee, sanctioning fee, it has to be a program where there got to be a jet that goes to Utah and comes back with the results or given the results. It just can't be like, oh, there's just a bunch of sports in America and there's a lot of tests. So we got
So you agree that there will still be excuses like the super chat said if they use USADA?
I think it'll be excuses. I think it's always excuses.
Yeah, they should expedite it, but the problem is you got to get tested after the fight too. You know what I mean? Before and after.
Okay, but at least if they get tested, even if they get tested right before the fight, like Ryan Garcia got tested on the 19th and the 20th, right? So the 19th, if the 19th came positive, the 20th is gonna be positive. It's just one day, and normally they don't.
What happened
they don't
to
do
the meeting with Bob? What happened to the meeting with Bob?
What happened to the meeting with Bob? Then what happened to the meeting with Bob? Remember when they actually asked Devin Haney about the meeting? He said, "Come on, man, Teofimo Lopez is always lying." But you know there was a meeting with Bob, right?
Listen. I definitely know that there's a meeting with Bob right now. A couple of weeks. He needs to go ask them, right? Why? I mean, why doesn't he want to fight though, Punch? Because this the thing is if you wanted to fight, no, I'm just saying this. If you wanted it, Punch, you would be asking me. You would be really on me about the fight. You would. You don't want it, huh?
I want the fight. I don't know if y'all really want the fight because the last time I heard you on It Is What It Is, you said that you're not ready to get back in the ring until this Ryan Garcia, and you was giving that analogy.
From you,
huh?
I'm saying
I
from
want
you.
the fight. Hell yeah, I want Devin Haney versus Teofimo Lopez.
You ain't said nothing. Have you asked Teo?
Man, he been wanting the fight.
No, I'm saying, have you asked Teo?
He called your son for the fight.
No, I'm saying this. Have you asked Teo?
What do you mean how you asked Teo? We want Devin.
Have you asked him?
We want Devin. I called Devin.
Saying this. Have you asked?
I sent Devin text messages.
No, Punch. I'm saying, have you asked Teo and Senior and Junior? Have you asked them?
Yeah.
And what they say?
They would like a fight with Devin, but y'all not ready.
When?
ASAP. Y'all ready? ASAP. Hey, yo, Teofimo Lopez was in camp with Canelo Alvarez. He's waiting 150, 150. He's ready. I don't know what y'all was doing,
so
but I know Teo was ready to go.
So you gonna call him and tell him to call Top Rank right now?
Hey, Teo is ready to go.
Text
or y'all ready? Or this is just that y'all, or this is just that y'all calling out like y'all was calling out Tank and y'all was calling out now Jack Catterall because it's relevant right now and it's keeping y'all name relevant. But y'all ready for the fight? Because I needed a tune-up. You needed a tune-up. I don't think y'all ready for Teo.
We don't have a fight signed with nobody.
But you said that y'all needed a tune-up, so y'all wasn't ready for Teo, right? Like y'all wasn't ready for Teo in October. Y'all wasn't ready for T.O. in September or November or December. Y'all not ready for T.O. You say I needed a tune-up, right?
Listen. Let me ask you this, Punch. Are you going to call T.O.? Are you going to call him?
Man, we talk about that fight.
Call
We talk about
T.O. right now. Call T.O. right now. Call him.
Nah, I ain't go. I don't even think he's here. I don't bother people with their family.
Call Senior then. Call Senior.
I don't got T.O.'s number in this phone.
I got Senior's number.
Call him, Marco.
He said, I don't got T.O.'s number in this phone. You hilarious,
T.O.
Punch.
Senior. I don't got T.O. Senior number.
You want me to?
Where's the other phone? You left it at work? What the
Nah,
fuck?
broken. That's why it's broken. That's why you couldn't hit me up on the other phone. That's why I'm hitting you up in this phone. Stop playing that's like you don't know I got two. I had two phones. I don't got in the other number.
No. Remember, I'm iPhone, so if you got two numbers, they both are coming in the same conversation.
Marco, send him the phone number because T.O. Senior will answer to him.
Bill, you got his number though. Call him right now.
Send it to. I've been calling him though. I think that
before you jumped on, he said he called him and he didn't answer.
Call him again.
Okay, send it to him, Marco.
I got $5 super chat from the best dad ever.
Did you send it to him, Marco?
How about this? How about this? Remember what Devin Haney said? He's like when he's talking about Teofimo Lopez that he's not a boss. You don't make fights. How about you call right now David McWaters, the people that actually make the fights, because
David is still the manager?
Huh?
Is David still the manager?
Hey, call David McWaters, or you could call.
No, I'll call him. I'll call him.
Look at this.
Let's
I know David too.
I'm calling David.
All right. So let's call the business people to make the fight. Senior's the trainer.
Call David and ask David was the fight on the table.
But you know, you spoke to him because y'all said that y'all sent offers to one another.
Call David then and ask him. You want to call David and ask him?
Bill, you said y'all made offers. So can you call the guy that you made the offer with Teofimo Lopez and let the other side say what you've been saying, that he declined the offer?
So you're not.
You got their number. You the manager, so you deal with them directly.
I text him. Hopefully he answers me in time.
So basically, what you're saying, Punch, is you're not going to call anyone right now. Anyone?
No, you act, man. You telling me to call
so
Senior.
I can just get to the bottom of it. So I just get to the bottom, so I don't ask you again. You're not calling anyone right now, right?
Man, I don't need a call because I don't need to call them. I don't need to call them.
Right,
you got the number to the business people that can make the fight, and you said that y'all send them that the offer was sent to Teofimo Lopez. You got David McWaters' phone number. You have top ranked people. You say you were just in a meeting. So call those people right now. So it won't be, look at this, Bill. It could be easy. It won't be just your side saying that he declined. It will be the other side publicly on Boxing Voice today to see if he's declined. And then the whole world could say he was ducking.
Hey, Ness, send him Dave McWaters' number. Send Punch Dave McWaters' number.
He got it. He got it.
Bill, I only got the email.
What?
I only got Dave's email.
You wilding right now. I text him already, man. Hopefully he.
But Ness, don't you think he just
I'm staying on the phone. I'll be here.
Hold on.
Listen, I'll be here.
He said that
I'm
Bill and they send him an
just
offer. Can we see the other side say that Teofimo Lopez declined? Because Bill just said that Teo declined. He said there was an offer. I said there was no offer. No proposal.
And Teo told you that?
No proposal, no term sheet, no contract.
Did Teo tell you that? Did Teo tell you that?
I'm telling you right now. No proposal.
I know, but did Teo tell you that?
No contract.
Did Teo tell you that? Did Teo tell you that?
He said no, he never got an offer.
Okay. So he's going to go with Dave. He just texts Dave then.
Okay. No term sheet. Was there a proposal? Hey yo, Bill, let's teach the people the business side of it. You know, you send a proposal. And you know what's so good about this is that you show the world. Bill, you was transparent with the world when you was going at it with Gary Russell Jr. and you opened up information that a lot of people in boxing wouldn't give us. And you
I
showed
don't
us
think
the term sheet.
patronizing me
You
right now
showed
is
us
not
how to
going to get
red
you out of
line,
it.
everything. You
No,
showed
that's
us
not going
that.
to get you out of it, Punch. That's not going to get you out
So,
of it. Right now, they just texted
come
Dave
on,
McWaters
Bill.
that that's going to get you out of it, baby. You got to, I'm telling you.
Hey, that's what I'm
I'm
saying.
here.
But am I
Yeah.
right? That was you transparent with the boxing world when you was going at it
Listen,
with Gary Russell Jr.
I don't think
and you
that you
showed the
have.
1.5
Listen,
million
I
dollars,
don't think
right?
you.
And then the end of the
Devin
day,
has. I'm
look at
over
this,
here.
Bill.
I'm over here representing Devin. Do you have anybody that you can call right now from that team over there to corroborate anything that you're saying right now, Punch?
Yeah, but they'll answer to the person that they actually made offers and doing business with. You a manager. You manager of the year 2023. Who doesn't want to listen to Bill Haney? You got the number on your phone. You got
Okay, now
everybody's.
you
If you
listen
want to
to me.
listen, if you want to talk
Wait,
to
will
Eddie
you
Hearn right
listen?
now, would you
Okay,
call him?
and I'll tell you. And I tell you, I just talked to him the other day about T.O. last week.
Or you talk? All right. See, talking is like what we're doing right now. But there was there a proposal sent?
hmm
Let's talk the business of boxing. Let's talk about what a lot of people don't see. The 95% of the people that's listening right now, was there a proposal sent?
hmm
Which their proposal is agreed on, and then it turns into a term sheet. And then if the term sheet, you red line, whatever, and that's agreed on, then the contract comes next. So all talking and boxing is just talk. It's nothing. It's empty call outs. It's empty offers. It's what we doing right now. That's why I say no offer.
So you agree that you're just talking right now about Bud Crawford. Ain't nothing happening. Y'all just talking, huh? Because y'all talking an awful
Everybody,
lot. You just talking,
everybody
right?
is talking in boxing. Everybody is
Okay, no,
talking in
no. I'm
boxing.
asking you a question. Are you and Teofimo Lopez just talking?
Everybody talking. We all
I'm
talking.
asking you a question. Oh, so y'all are talking. Y'all
Until
just
there's a
talking. I
contract.
knew y'all would listen. I knew you guys were just talking about Crawford.
Then
Now you done told the truth. You just talking, right?
you job talking about the offer.
I'm
Because Bill
I'm asking
Haney
you.
will be the first one to show the boxing world like
Okay.
he showed the offer to
Okay.
Gary
I'm
Russell Jr.
listen.
So you
I'm
job
asking
talking
you.
right now, but
Okay.
I'm just a boxing content creator.
Okay.
You
Let
a
me.
manager.
Okay. So are you just talking? So are you just talking about Crawford and T.O.?
We talking like you talking about T.O. We talking about Crawford like you talking
So
about
you
T.O.
see that's why Ness. The man don't answer none of my questions at all,
What I just
though.
said.
Ness.
We
What
talking,
kind of shit is
we
this?
talking, we
I'm
talking
saying this.
about
That's why
Crawford. I'm
because
talking
that
about
no.
Crawford
See, he
like you
thinks he can
talking
get away
about
with the
T.O.
bullshit. You think you can get away with the shit because it's me because I'm just talking to you. I'll ask you again. I'm saying, is that what you guys are doing with Crawford? Is you guys are
Now
just talking?
he trying to entice a fight. He's trying to entice a fight. Just like what you're doing right
And
now,
how is
you
he
were
trying
trying
to
to
entice?
entice a
Okay,
fight.
let me ask
But
you
the
this.
thing is, you just said that there was an offer sent. And I'm saying
Okay,
there was no
can I
offer
ask
sent.
you a
And
question?
I'm telling you to prove it to the
Okay, now
people
I'm
where
just
the
gonna ask you
offer
a
was
question.
at. How much was
If
it?
he
Was it
so
a proposal? Yes or no? Was
okay,
a proposal sent to
okay.
Teofimo Lopez? Yes or
Does
no?
does does does
On
does
paper.
Crawford is Crawford
You
going
see,
for
you
you
don't want to
guys
answer my
enticing?
question,
You
Billy
guys are
William. Come
trying to
on, man.
entice
Was
him.
a proposal sent to Teofimo Lopez and him and his team look at, and then it turned into a term sheet so
Yes,
they could redline the whole
yes.
shit and then see what's
A
on the
proposal was
table.
sent to their
The
team. Yes,
percentages, right? Remember the
yes,
percentages?
yes,
What was the
yes,
percentages?
yes, yes, yes.
Okay, all
Okay,
right, all
yes.
right.
All right. So now, what I'm saying is, so that was sent over because the difference between
You
talking, but
said no
I'm
earlier
going to
that it
walk
was
you through it
verbal.
for a second. I'm going to walk you through it for a second. So we agreed that now you guys are just talking and trying to entice the two-time undisputed, what, three division world champion that's looking for Canelo, a fight with Canelo. You guys are just talking, trying to entice him to fight. You're just talking, correct?
Everybody, yeah, that's just talk. Until
Okay. Okay.
there's paper
So
on the table that we
wait.
know
So
of,
behind that,
it's just talk.
behind you guys talk. Is there anybody that's trying to put the money up for the fight?
I don't know that.
So you agree that you don't know if there's anybody that wants to put any money up behind the
I
fight.
no, I don't know about every negotiation.
Okay.
I don't know that.
So now we
And there's
agreed that you guys
there's
talk.
certain times when
Hold
when
on,
you're in
King.
negotiations,
Hold
you
on,
can't
King.
say
Okay.
publicly.
So now we agree that your talk with Teofimo Lopez has no substance. You guys are just talking with no substance because we don't have nobody that's going to put the money up, correct?
I don't know who's going to put the money up. I don't know. You was just talking
So
about
we
Turkey that he
so
would put
so
the
we
money
agree
up.
that we're talking and we don't even know if we have anybody to put any money up, correct?
I don't know who's going to put the money up. But right now, what I just said,
Right.
Bill,
Okay.
I'm answering the question. I'm
Okay.
saying it's
So
just
now
until
so
there's
when
no
we're
sheet.
talking,
Look, look,
listen,
look,
okay.
until there's no sheet, Bill. Let me answer the
Now
question. If there's no sheet, ain't nothing concrete in the sport of boxing. Is just talk. The same thing you talking about Teofimo
okay.
Lopez for all these years. We want the
Now
fight. We're going to do this. We're going to send.
now
We're going to get $4 million from the zone. All that is
top rank
all
called
talk.
me. Listen, so top rank called me and asked me was the fight was the fight that they were hearing about the fight and that they talked to Turkey Al Sheikh them and they want to know with me, is it serious on my end? Right? Is it serious on my end
And
because
you said I
Turkey
needed
Al
the
Sheikh
tuna.
is talking to them? I said, yes, he's talking to us and it's serious on our end. And that's where it was. I talked back to Top Rank last week and they said that, oh my God, that they would have liked to make that fight. I said, we sure would have liked to make it as well. And the kids are still young and we can still make the fight happen. That was the conversation last week.
So okay, so that's just a conversation. It's not no offer. It's just like me, just like when you was talking to Mauricio Sudamon, you was asking about Teofimo Lopez and him, and
Well,
you and he's and,
well,
and
I got
Mauricio
the
Sudamon
offer.
said he
I knew
always
what the
wanted the
money.
fight.
Okay,
That's just
okay,
talk.
okay. Let me tell you. I knew what the money was to fight Teofimo Lopez. They gave us our side of the money. I knew what it was. It was an offer. All we
It
had to
was an
do was
offer.
just
It was just
agree.
talk like,
We
yo, you can
agreed to
make this kind of money with Teofimo Lopez after the
no,
after
not
the
we're not
after
kind
your
of money.
tune-up.
No, not kind of the money. It was a flat fee to go. Not a percentage, not none of that. It was a flat fee to go to Saudi Arabia and fight him. And we agreed on the fee.
And
That's
then the
it.
fee you was talking about, and then the fee of Teofimo Lopez was the most money that he was ever gonna make, and he declined that, or he declined the offer. That's what you said.
He declined the
Er,
offer. Yeah, not us. Yes. Yes.
Okay, but there was no
Now do you
proposal. It
want
was
to
just talk.
huh? No,
It was
not for
just
us.
talk. It
We
was
knew
no.
what to
It was no.
no,
It
no,
was
that's
nothing written
listen,
down.
this shit don't be just talk with us. It be talk with you guys. Y'all just talking because y'all have no intention on doing nothing.
No,
You have
you
no
guys
intention.
have
You're
no
just talking.
intentions of doing anything because you haven't provided any. You just talking. You just talked to
Okay.
Turkey Al-Ashiki. You was talking about
Okay.
a tune-up.
Okay. Well, listen, ask David Waters, did we agree on
When
it?
you was planning to fight
Hey,
Tio,
ask David McWaters, did we agree on it? That's all I'm asking.
brother, you said that there was an offer. So when was you planning to fight Tio?
For the money that they offered, Turkey Al Sheikh offered the money for him. Did they decline the money? Is what you should be asking them. Why did they decline it?
I'm asking you the offer because you just ain't gonna be like, well, we're gonna fight tomorrow. We're gonna when if y'all there was an offer. When was y'all supposed to fight Teofimo Lopez? I'm gonna get $4 or $5 million, and we're gonna fight 2020 something. I might not have to.
2025. 2025.
When it was an offer, like when, like what was the?
2020.
It's
Riyadh,
just
Riyadh, Riyadh, Riyadh season 2025.
then it could be what December 2025, November 2025, like.
Well, I mean, listen, of course you guys are concerned. Well, what does that mean? Which date does that mean? Because y'all scared to death. You and him.
I just want you
Yeah,
to
that's
provide the
why.
facts.
That's why.
That's all.
What day does that mean?
I don't believe
Man, if
that
you
Tio
don't
is
get out of
scared,
here.
and I don't believe your son is scared. I believe that you guys known each other for a long time. Y'all sparred each other. Y'all known each other for a long time. None of these fighters are scared.
I
None of
believe
these
this.
fighters are
I believe
scared.
this. I believe this is you have everyone's number over there. You do. You have everyone's
Mhm.
number over here. You got caught capping today. This is one of the rare days that you got caught capping, bro. You know what I mean? All you have to do is regroup, go back with Teofimo Lopez, because guess what? He's been saying a lot of things. He's been saying a
Yeah,
lot of things, but guess what? They ever punch him in his mouth for all that shit. He'll punch him in his
man.
mouth.
I mean,
And Lopez ain't no easy guy. He's a bad actor, but he been doing this. I put
and
Deb
why
on him as
nobody
soon
do
as he
anything to
started
him if
talking
he's
that
all
Crawford
this?
shit. Just like Gary Russell. When Gary Russell started talking that Crawford shit, we jumped on him. When T.O. started talking that Crawford shit, we got on him too. Now, tell him to stop talking about Crawford.
Don't compare no Gary Russell Jr. to Devin Haney nor Teofimo Lopez because they have the accolades. They have accolades. So
Champ,
take that back.
You tell him
we
to stop talking.
gotta move on,
Stop talking
man.
about Crawford.
We gotta move on. I mean, they just ain't liking it. We going in circles. Let's get to some of these super chats. See if anything changes.
Bring some callers in, Ness.
All right, let me get to them.
With me and Punch on here, I want to hear what they got to say to me and Punch at the same time, man.
Discord is available and X Space is available. Let me catch up. Best Dad Ever says, Bumgarner cheater bill, asking for a friend. Galaxy Studios, Ness, I accept your apology. Editor's quote, Punch. Tracy Sims, $2. Don't like Bill, but love. Don't know what that is. James
Love me cooking the
Benitez.
shit out of Punch.
James
Never
Benitez,
that, never
$2.
that.
Will you reconsider being in the undisputed game? But that's for your son. Has your
Yes, that's
son
his
had
question.
any regrets or change of heart on get? Because I bought that game and I'm tight, man. They ain't got no Americans on that game.
Yo, Ness, if you play Devin Haney in the game and you beat him, he'll sue you for that.
He not in the game.
If he was in the game and you beat him in the game, he'll sue you for that in the game.
Well, the one thing about you guys, that's the only thing that you got true is jokes, because you don't have nothing else.
So Punch, do
Y'all have shit.
do you not consider Ryan a cheater?
Huh?
Do you not consider Ryan a cheater?
He popped for Osterin. I don't think that whatever they said that was in the system is cheating. I believe that that's like soy milk for men.
You do know that Alexander.
I don't think it enhanced him. So no, I don't think he cheated.
Would you use Osterine?
Oh wow! Wait. You said
would you use Osterine, Punch?
I don't know what Osterin is, but if I'm taking some supplements and I find out that you know what I'm saying, I'm still fucking the same way. I'm still running the same way.
You gonna keep doing it?
I mean, I don't think he did. I think he was probably taking the supplements.
I'm saying if you have Osterine, are you gonna keep taking it?
If I was taking Osterin, I'm about to go buy some Osterin.
If you were taking supplements that contain Osterine, are you gonna keep on taking the supplements?
Nah, if I'm gonna get in trouble in my field of work or something like that, and they test me for like coke or whatever, nah. Of course I'm gonna stop taking it. But I'm taking those supplements that I believe it was contaminated. But nah, I don't believe that Ryan Garcia cheated. I mean, I think we all got an eye for boxing. Marco, Bill, Ness. My man Ryan Garcia was tied in the second round. His body don't look it was enhanced. His skills don't look like it was enhanced. It was the same old left hook. The same old left hook that Devin Haney said he's a one-trick pony, was getting caught with the one-trick pony. Mechanics was the problem for Devin Haney. The game plan was totally horrible. Telling Devin Haney to
Bill
be Drago.
Bill is not there. He dropped off. I don't know if he's coming back. Give me 1 second to try and address this call, as my group here is making it horrible. Bear with me, ladies and gentlemen. We got the tones of the world that come on as guest users clog up the Skype. You're back.
Yes.
All right, give me 1 second here. I'm going to connect everybody. We dropped off. Bill, he think he got you on the ropes, man.
Do we?
That's what he think. I mean, I'm shocked at his latest response, though. He doesn't think Ryan cheated. That's wild to me. It's like my last friend Caesar had that same opinion. You there, Punch?
Yes, sir.
What's up, brother?
Mm-hmm.
So
you don't believe he cheated, huh? You don't believe he cheated?
No.
Nah, it wasn't a cheat. He wasn't
so
enhanced.
what do you think? What do you think about the $1 million that was awarded from the New York Athletic Commission?
The $1 million that was awarded to Golden Boy Promotions?
Yes.
We already spoke about that, man.
No, so I was asking you, what do you
Let
think
me
about
stop
that?
smoking, bro. Huh?
What do you think about that?
I'm like, whatever, man. If they needed to get that money from Ryan Garcia because it was a no contest, then they got their money back. Well, you want the $1 million? If you want the $1 million, hey, I don't think that fans even care about y'all getting the $1 million. I think the fans, in the end of the day, care about Devin Haney going back to the drawing board, getting the get back if people want to see the get back. I think this is the fight game. People, this ain't Law and Order. This ain't Judge Judy, Caso Cerrado. I don't think people want. I don't. Have you gotten the benefit of the doubt after all of this?
Yes.
So you get $1 million. Y'all
Yes.
DHP. What's $1 million to y'all?
No. But Punch, it's important that we're able to hold our head high and able to come on here and to do this because this helps fighters that come after us. You know what I mean? You have to be able to stand for something. And as Devin, as being a young black fighter that normally doesn't get overtime, hasn't gotten a fair shake, you know, that he's a promoter, that he hires attorneys, that he does all the things that they do because it's not fair that you say, oh, it's okay for Golden Boy to sue, like other fighters, you know, that come on, and you can tell that they're not in the best situation, that the boxing game hasn't dealt them the best card in life, and they're saying about not suing, right? But it's okay for the promoters to sue, right? It's okay for the commissions to sue. It's okay for everyone else to sue. So um, I don't see how you don't see that. Okay, let me ask you this though. So do you think every fighter should be able to have ostarine in their system? Because you might be just pro ostarine.
I don't think that no fighter should be having any PED supplements that's not supposed to be in your body to step inside that ring. You know what I'm saying? If it's
Okay.
against the rules, it's against the. If it's against the rules, it's against the
So
rules.
doesn't that mean cheating?
What I'm saying is that even with even when him getting suspended, and let's just say that y'all was gonna get awarded that $1 million, you're still suing for emotional damages. Reputational damages, emotional distress, battery. At the end of the day, even with that $1 million, it doesn't change the perception of what people feel. In the end of the day, this is the fight game, and we want to see Devin Haney go back to the drawing board. We want Bill Haney to be as focused we want Bill. Let me say.
Okay,
We want Bill Haney to be as focused as he was 2023, became manager. You talked about your hiccups after the weigh-in and contracting that fight, right? Yeah, I say you made mistakes. So we want to see Bill Haney as sharp as he was in 2023. We want to see Devin Haney fight within his character because that game plan was not within his character. You know your son better than everybody else, and we know we never seen you go out there and kill him. Go out there, and the way that Devin Haney went out there was uncharacteristic, and everybody know it, plus the hardcore Devin Haney fan. So that's what the fans care about at the end of the day. We don't care if you win $50 million. In the end of the day, is Devin Haney that's going to have to live with this mental thing. He's going to have to get over that. And that's what fight fans care about.
Let me get to some of these callers.
And while you get into the caller, what we care about is that you're able to, heavy is the head that wears the crown. You got to wear it through thick and thin, through every part of the game. And this is the part of the game that he must wear the crown as well. I mean, it's the part of business. Punch, I mean, you're into everyone else, you're into what you guys said. Oh, if you don't fight George Kambosos, then you're going to get sued. You're going to get sued. You have to fight George Kambosos. You have to fight George Kambosos, right? So contractually, the fighters are tied to obligations, right? I mean, and they have to pay. But fortunately, when the fighters are wronged, then they get compensated. And that's just the way that it goes.
I got J Mac.
Yo, can y'all hear me?
Yep.
Tell.
Hey man, bro, Lord have mercy. Boxing is in a sad, pathetic point. Man, Bill, you way better than me. I mean, I try to listen and try to understand. I don't understand why you give so much to people, content creators, narrative pushers, fanboys, people that's just going to take what you say and go back and forth and come back with you about verbiage and words just to make a point that's never going to prove anything but what is factually proven to the information they don't have. But they stand 10 toes down and argue a half side of their truth or a lie and then present it on YouTube and run and make a show. A day to day, this not a shot at you, Ness, so I don't want you to feel no type of way. And make a show about it just to get a public view opinion, and they're not gonna take you serious and what you're saying. Now, out of all the days you've been on here, I've been a you cooked on here, but unfortunately, somewhere, somebody in somebody mama's basement still saying that Devin got his ass whooped. They want to talk about the game plan, which I do agree. The game plan, y'all should have learned from that. So I'm going to give you the critique before somebody get on here and say I'm
Yes.
glazing. I do think Shakur beat Devin, so I'm going to put that out there. But I'm confused at how when you get on here and you give them the business side to the understanding that they don't have, and they want to dispute and argue it. Blair Club, respectfully, I don't want to see that fight, especially after today. Man, this dude got on here and it sounded like he was lying about sparring that he never wanted to answer the question to, wouldn't answer it, and sound desperately trying to fight a guy at 140 who's still trying to decide what he's going to do in his career, and he's at 147, and his name to fame is getting his ass put in the dirt. Shout out to EJ. And bro, can he get that back first? But man, look, these dudes out here, I don't think they owe the time, the effort, the energy to communicating because they don't have no communication skills whatsoever. They want to get on here and just push narratives and make their point. Punch drunk, whatever. Punch drunk, whatever the fuck. I don't get his logic way of thinking. He just said he
Mr.
don't think
Lamont.
Ryan cheated, but he just said that he should be in the sport. And Ryan got fell for a PED. This test about how much was in his system. You know why that's a crazy ass point for anybody to argue? It shouldn't be in his system. You know why it's a crazy point for anybody to argue? We don't know how he flushed it out or what levels was left in the system, but the
You
fact
may
of the
feel
matter,
like
it was
it's your
in the
time.
system. So I'm kind of confused, bro. Like with these callers that call in here day after day and their logical thinking, and I'm really confused why you give them the time. Like, bro, like these dudes are like when you step outside, you know how you step on a fucking ant? And when it comes down to making millions of dollars, that's their fucking opinion. But you're way better than me. If I ever get put in your shoes, I couldn't do it. I don't have the patience. I don't have the understanding. I don't have the back and forth to go back and forth about stupidity or people who just want to stay stuck on stupid. Point of blank, this what happened. Ryan lost the tank. Ryan won a controversial decision in somebody's opinion. Therefore, Devin put the super serum in his body to make sure he can guarantee a win, and he failed a drug test. So he means he's cheated. Something was in the system. Whether you think with oxygen or with oxygen, whatever the fuck it's called, what it does, it's called a PED, a performance enhancer. It enhances your performance, whether it's done for focus to make weight, whether it's done to cut weight, whether it's done for strength, or what have you. If it gives you advantage to train harder because you're a lazy ass motherfucker that can't
Really?
make weight,
That's
that's an
I
advantage.
like
If you give you advantage to
I like it.
any type, form, way, or fashion, whether you get punch harder, whether you can boost your ratings up from a 65 to a 80, like bro, like we talking about a lot of nothing on here, and then you got the nerve and sit up here and say this not for you, this is for him. He say he's in it for the fans. You don't give a fuck about no fighters, and you're not in it for the fans. You in it to push your narrative and make your money on your platform and find people who support your dumbass logic, bro. I'm listening on this call that had went on, and that's let me add another counterpunch. I'm listening on the call that went on way longer, and I'm listening to points that can't even get fucking answered or made because you're not here for it. And I'm listening to what Bill says. I'm listening to what you saying. Y'all always say Bill Haney runs around the fucking answers, but you did more flip flopping and wiggling around just to not answer shit, and you don't know shit. And then you say you don't know everything, but you still standing 10 toes down on making a point. This ain't no Ness trying to or me coming for Bill or anything. I repeat, I think the game plan was horrible. I think Devin got under them lights and didn't respect Ryan, and he fought a fight that fought a fighting style instead of going out there and winning a fight and no adjustments was made. I think Shakur beats Devin. So this ain't me caping for Bill. So I don't want no mix. I don't want it to be mixed or no misunderstanding. I agree with those things. But the fact and the buck stops when the dude tested dirty and felt the fucking drug test, bro. I don't get your logic. I don't get why you're calling. And Bill, lastly, bro, my brother, he got boys. I got
You may
kids.
feel
We
like
all
it's
got
your
some
time,
superstar athletes, ex kids and
but it's
shit.
not your time.
I want to get where you got and be able to talk the millions of dollars and have these conversations. So when I'm listening to you and I'm like, man, damn, why do Bill have the time to entertain peons? When peons go walk away from the conversation and still think there's stupid ass logic, and the point of the conversation ain't to have the conversation for understanding. The point of the conversation is to make fucking points and argue and be combative with verbiage. Help me understand how you have the patience for that. So maybe one day, if I do get in a position, I won't piss my millions away doing some bodily harm to one of these casual ass peons off of the disrespectful shit they get on here and say. I don't understand your patience. Help me out. That's my question to you. Why are you so patient with these fucking peons? That's my last counterpunch. And that's tell me what I owe.
No, be, oh, absolutely though. But listen, I appreciate you, and then I appreciate your opinion, even with you saying that you prefer Shakur. Now I know if we were to be talking about a Shakur fight, how passionate you would be about what Devin brings and he doesn't bring. So I value that. Whether Punch likes Shakur, T.O. or not. I remember so long ago being in your position, my brother. You know what I mean? And to the point that where people even knew my kid. You know what I'm saying? So whatever opinion that they have, I say, alhamdulillah, that we're in this position. And heavy is the head that wears the crown. All we got to do is, I can text Punch and tell Punch, hey, Punch, man, I'm going through something, man. Punch, man, please. Punch would ease up. If I text Ness and told Ness, hey, Dev is going through something, or Marco or whatever, right? Everybody would ease up. For surely each fighter has called them and told them or expressed that they were going through either a marriage or they're going through something with their dad or something like that. Then you ease up. But when you got people and their chin is up, head high, and we're talking shit like this as a black man with another young black man, and we done done it, we done came right from the neighborhood, and now we are thinking as businessmen. We're not just coming up in the office and cracking heads, and we're not, you know what I mean? They're not looking for us like they were looking for Lil Durk and that crew. Then, of course, now you get a chance to see it. And then you get a chance to change your trajectory and not be the guy that's going to come in there and bust heads, the guy that's going to be dedicated with your son and know that your efforts will not go unwarranted because you can control your career, that you can make these decisions. And this was better than signing with Jay-Z, 50 Cent. This was better than any of those things, is being able to be independent and come on here and take it. But like I said, y'all got to keep giving it to me because I welcome it, because I truly know what I have. And once you know that what you got, then these are opportunities to cook the shit out of Punch Drunk. Oh, I've been waiting to get him over here in front of everybody and let everybody see that when you got the fighter, you can be patient and you can let all this stuff come out. Because if I was hot-headed, then you guys couldn't really see that Punch doesn't really have anything to stand on. So this is what I wanted to do. It was all a trap. And Punch fell right
Oh,
into it.
brother, I have everything to stand on. And let me say this right quick. I know you got to get to another caller, but let me say this right quick for the people that think like that gentleman. When people say like, "Oh, you guys don't know nothing," hey, yo, the hard work was put in for the people to approach who Punch Drunk Boxing is. You know what I'm saying? To people who approach the boxing voice and Nets. We put in the work to get the type of connections and profile that we got. So when you say that we don't know nothing, my brother, you don't know my hard work. You don't know fighters that I put on. You don't know how fighters that I help sign. You don't know the contract that I help redline. You don't know, you just know the personality. You don't know everything I do, my brother. If you do your homework, then you will know. The reason why I'm talking to Bill is because why? They feel like I have a connection with the TOs, right? There you go. Why I made relations because of the work that I put in the sport of boxing. I got a nice black book, my brother. That's because of my hard work that I put in. Maybe you put in your own channel and you talk boxing the way that I talk boxing and deliver the goods and deliver with energy and stuff like that. Maybe you get to where I'm at. You know what I'm saying?
And
That's
you
all I
never
gotta
text
say.
me. You never text me. You never text me that you wanted the Teofimo Lopez fight because you got my number.
Man, last time we spoke, we was talking about Paru, Devin, and who else?
Yeah. But what I'm saying is we're talking about power. We're talking about power. But what I'm saying to
Paru.
you is that Turkey Al Sheikh is the one that put the money on the table. Punch. Turkey Al Sheikh
And
wants to see
what
the
I'm saying,
fight.
look. If I say, yo, damn, they lied to me, and then there's some information, and Turkey came out, and Bob Arum or whoever, Todd above, be like, yo, there was To just ain't want to fight. I'm
Well,
giving you the information was told to
why
me.
don't you text? Why don't you text Dave McWater and
I
see?
did.
Why don't you text
I
him right
did.
now?
No, I
And what
did.
do you say?
I text Tio.
Yeah,
And
Dave
what
ain't
they say?
answer me back.
Huh?
What they say?
They
I
ain't
said
answer
what
me
they
back.
say.
They ain't answer me back. He didn't answer me back.
So what does that? So what does that show you?
I don't know what does that show me. I don't know if he's busy with doing daddy duties. I don't know what he's doing. I'm not. Hey yo, we all grow. We don't. I'm not. Hey yo, every day or something like that. Maybe you answer later.
So you want
I
to?
don't know.
Okay. So okay. Let me ask you this. So do you want to come back on here in 24 hours? Do you want me to give you 24 hours to talk to him?
Hey, if he answered to the question that I had for him,
So
said that
I'm saying this. Are we gonna come back on here tomorrow at 10 o'clock?
if he answers yes, sir.
Do you think you're going to get an answer by then?
I hope so.
Okay. All right.
I
Well, I'll see
got
you tomorrow at 10.
Galaxy Studios $2. Bruh, I love this. Ness, you the biggest instigator. Angel Padilla, member for 5 months. Shout out to Bill for always coming through with the fire. DC3, let's talk more about the Cali Commission. Tip Bellis, $5. Last time I talked to Bill on the show, he said Teofimo versus Devin is a fight for later down the line at 147. No response. Stick Talk Boxing, $5. Someone tell Punch to tap out. He got cooked several different ways. He looking like a real, not going to say that, in these streets, TBV's
No,
raised.
Punch, you got cooked today, though. You got cooked viciously today. I didn't
I ain't got.
expect this.
You ain't asked none of my questions.
I didn't even expect this.
We ain't cut. Nah,
God
we ain't cut
damn.
nothing. You would
God,
never
Lee.
cook.
God.
But good dialogue. Good dialogue.
Renaissance Dad. Bill pulled Punch card. Bill said call Tio, and Punch started stuttering and making excuses. Big cap.
Ain't no cat, man. It's right here, bro. I got what you want me to show the text right here. The fuck are you talking about? What you cat, man? Stop sending money. Send the money the right way, man. Ain't no capping me.
So what? You got the text that he answered or that you sent it?
No, I sent it. When y'all said, yo, call him, I'm texting while Bill Haney's looking down on. Yeah, I'm texting.
Polo
Come on, why
Boat.
we acting like we never had all these dialogues all put together and stuff like that? Come on, man. Bill Haney knows punch run boxing very, very well.
I know you got my number, and I know that Ness, and I know that you and Marco got my number, and that's the new way and the way of boxing. You don't you see, and that's why I'm telling the young brother that has his kids. You know who hold us down is the content creators. They haven't been able to run us nowhere. It's because the content creators call for the fights. And you got to answer it. But the content creators call based on the people. Punch is calling the fight based on his fans. It's just that his favorite fighter isn't answering his phone call. You're answering Punch. You're doing the best you can because your talking points is what the fans are saying. But today, you don't have nobody to back you up. That's all. You're doing a good job.
I have my word. I have me to back me. I have me to back me up. We already spoke about. We spoke
What I'm
about that
saying
with
is,
Teofimo Lopez live. We spoke about when he called Devin
listen,
Haney. We spoke about when he went to the WB when he requested to fight for Arnold Barbosa if Teofimo Lopez was going to vacate his belt. Y'all went the WBC round when he said, "I'm not going to
man,
retire." Bill,
man, you got to come
Bill,
on here. Listen,
Devin and
it's an
Theo
awkward,
has these
listen,
dialogues. You know
it's an
that.
awkward guy. It's an awkward guy that's calling for the fight. An awkward guy that just be Payne and Adrian Broner. Don't a lot of people know him, but you have to have a fighter like Devin Haney to come on here and acknowledge him and talk to him instead of dismissing him like he's nobody. If we can't find nobody, hey, he's a perfect guy. Just sitting right there hungry is a big dog. You dig?
But
Now, we remember
but Bill,
coming up,
y'all
the
wasn't
only
saying.
thing that I said what was unfair, you know what I thought was unfair is that you talk all that shit about Dev, and you know that he's the ultimate dance partner, that he's a person that answers to the bell both publicly and privately. And I think that Blair Cobbs, he admitted and he changed his tune. That was the only thing I was asking. I wasn't asking that he don't want to beat my son up. Yeah, want to do that? Talk to the mountaintop, because that's what it's going to take to get to the Mount Rushmore of boxing, right? But to just dismiss him as being nothing, then I won't stand for that.
But the thing is, nobody was dismissing Devin Haney. Remember, y'all guys had several interviews in other platforms saying that y'all wasn't going to be back in the ring. But Devin Haney, after the fight, said that he's gonna that he retired, all of that. So we don't know when y'all just recently in a couple of weeks
You guys
saying y'all
aren't
back
talking.
in the gym.
Only guys you're talking. Like I asked him. If it's not Bud Crawford, then who else is it? Then Punch, because you talked to him. Like I just
If
asked Cobbs. I'm just asking you a simple question. If it's
it's
not
not all right, let me say
Crawford,
if it's not Bud Crawford, they say that Javante Tank Davis not going to be fighting, right? Or there's some hiccups with the Lamar Roach. There is Ryan Garcia in April. There is Devin Haney. There is Jack Catterall.
why is Devin Haney last on the list?
He's not last. It was just we didn't know if he was gonna get back in the ring, and then Devin Haney and you
Okay, I'm
yourself said
saying
that
this
y'all was
right
ready
now.
for a
Okay,
tune-up.
so right now, after Devin had said on the Andre Ward show, after we done said all this, why is he still right there? Do the list over again. You do it over again right now with the updated information.
Bud, Tank.
Oh, Bud and Tank is still ahead of Devin?
Bro, if I just talk about Devin, I would say the same thing. What was the fight for Devin? T.O.,
Yes.
Tank. If
T.O.
Shakur is healthy,
No, T.O. is
Catterall,
first.
Pyro.
T.O. is first. T.O. is first. T.O. is first. T.O. is
Okay,
first. Catterall,
Catterall,
right?
Tank,
Cobbs.
Ryan rematch.
Cobbs. No, I'm talking about right now. That's available.
I agree with the
That's
call on that
available.
one. I
No,
gotta be
no, no,
honest.
that's
I didn't
available.
I didn't
Catterall and
like the
Cobbs.
energy with Cobbs. I think
Huh?
he toned it down too much.
No. He can still get it. No, he was just being the way that you should be. He still wants to fight that family, the Cobbs family. Don't put that on him.
No,
Now,
no,
but what
I'm
I'm
saying
saying
that's a
to you,
good fight, but I'm just saying the
I said
energy.
it
It was
was. I
almost
said it was a good fight. But I'm saying at 140 right now, Teofimo Lopez is the biggest fight, right? For Devin.
yes,
Now,
sir.
who is the biggest fight? Who is the biggest fight for Teofimo Lopez at 140?
At 140,
Oh man, come
Ryan
on.
Garcia, Devin Haney.
All right, listen. Okay, all right. I'm through. I'm through talking to you. I'm through. I'm through right now, Punch.
What?
I'm through.
It's not Ryan Garcia, Devin
Through.
Haney.
Listen, when you put Devin Haney at the
It's
top,
not.
I know you're going to text me,
It's not.
huh?
Punch, when's the last time Ryan made 140? Please tell us.
I said, but they was talking. No, I don't
So
remember him
so the
last time he made
man's
40. He never
asking
made
you
140.
so the man's
He
asking
dropped the
you
belt, brother. He dropped the belt. I
so
don't
the
know if
man
they
is
saying.
asking you to fight the best fight at 140. Ryan hasn't made 140 ever. Like when has he fought at 140?
Bro, I don't. He never fought at 140 strictly.
Champ,
Flatline for 140.
that's my
But
point. That's my
Nas,
point. So
but
stop bringing
Nas,
him
they was
up.
talking about Devin was talking about moving up. He dropped his belt.
Papa,
So
He's asking.
Right.
No, you're not listening to the question. He
There
asked you
go,
the
there
biggest
you
fight for
never listen.
Tio. The biggest fight for Tio at 140, man. You wasting my time. It's my time.
Bro, I'm answering the question. They dropped the belt. They've been talking about moving to 147. Y'all gonna stay in 140? Then Devin Haney is a great fight for Tio.
Okay.
But y'all talking about Cobbs, bro, at 147.
My brother,
but you me that I'm wasting your time.
He asked you
at 147. They talking about no 140, bro.
Punch, he specifically asked you about
140. Drop
140.
his belt, Nas. So tell me, if they was ready to get back in the
Oh my
fucking
God, it's like you're not listening. It's like
No,
you're
it's
not
not.
listening.
Time out, Nas. If they was ready to get back in the
Punch,
ring in
you
October,
gotta stop
motherfucker,
yelling and
drop that
just
belt.
listen to the
They
question.
ain't tapped in
Stop
recess.
yelling
Nas.
and listen
Answer
to
my
the
question for once,
question.
my brother. Hey, yo, answer my question for once, my brother.
Man,
What the fuck he
I'm
dropped the
moving
belt?
on, bro. I'm moving on, bro.
What's
I can't
wrong?
deal with you, man.
What's
I can't
wrong,
deal with you, bro.
Bodyguard. Come on,
Punch, I can't
bodyguard.
deal
Answer
with you,
my
man.
question.
I
Why they
can't deal
dropped the
with
belt
you.
at 140?
I can't deal with you, bro.
Stop, Nas.
Nah, I can't deal with you, bro. You don't wanna have a conversation. I'm trying not to hang up on you, bro.
You never want to answer my question.
No, you
You just
not.
go
No, you
deflect and say, I
not. No,
want to
you
go to a
not.
caller.
Listen, my brother.
They saying at 140.
Again, I
They
don't
saying
want to
at
hang
140.
up on you, brother.
Bro,
I'm already tired.
His energy is all love, Nas. Come
I
on,
know,
stop
but,
thinking.
but
Stop that. We
again,
Dominicans. We
again,
from
if
New
we
York
not,
City.
if we
We
can't
talk
talk,
this behind the scenes.
no, if we can't,
Nas, don't catch feelings. Don't catch feelings.
no,
All
brother,
I'm saying
if
is,
we
Devin,
can't talk,
let me
no,
finish.
this
It's your
is the,
show. You ain't
no,
going
this
nowhere.
is
You
the
go 5,
issue.
6,
This
7,
is
8
the
hours.
issue. This is the issue. You
Let
want to
me get my point across, Nas. Let me get my point across, Nas. Because you asking me to ask Bill. See, Bill loves this. Bill loves this. He loves us going at each other. But let me.
I don't want to hear it,
Why
bro.
do you think I don't
tried
love
to
you
give
guys
you a
going
chance
at
to
each other?
talk. You didn't want to talk. No, I gotta
go
move
muting
on.
me now, Nas.
I gotta move
You muting me now,
on.
Nas?
I have to move
You
on.
muting
Can we
me
get a
now,
caller?
Nas?
Can we get a
Jonathan
caller?
Sims, please talk. I can't, bro. You guys
Diablo, come on,
you guys don't know how to
mi
act,
gente, mi
man. Y'all don't know how
hermano,
to
deja
act.
eso.
Y'all don't know how to act, man. This shit is crazy to me.
Mira cómo se está riendo ese tigre, mi hermano.
I don't care, and he's laughing because you.
Okay,
we can't have a conversation. Look, you keep talking over my show. I already put a caller on. You keep doing it. It's like you want me to let you go so that I could be a bad guy. I need you to be quiet so I could get to callers.
That's what I just said, that you need to get your caller when it's time for me to talk. Go ahead.
You fool.
Jonathan Sims, please speak.
Nas, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yo, shout out to TVX, man. To all my members, hope everybody doing well. Before we kick this off, we coming out of Matthews, right? Chapter 6, verse 34. Therefore, do not worry about tomorrow, for tomorrow will worry about itself. Each day has enough trouble of its own. How fitting. How fitting. So, my brother J Mac called in and he said a lot of great things. And one thing I want to do is answer his question. And it's simply marketing, brother. The reason why Bill has to come on here, the reason why Bill is the forefront talking to peons, as you would call them, it's marketing. Because if he don't, then there will be other people telling Devin's story for Devin. And now Bill is taking control of the narrative by speaking for the Haneys and pushing the narrative that he wants. So whether it's football, basketball, any sport you have, the great thing about today's generation is you have the ability to control the narrative. And when you do it, because if not, when they speak for you, they push it any way they want. So that's one of the biggest reasons why Bill does that. And Bill, we're forever grateful for that. And that's if I roll over Bill me. If I'm giving out grades today, Ness is about the only one that gets an A+. For my future YouTubers, boxing managers, fighters, TBV is where you need to be. Because if I could own TBV, I would. Or if I could just take Ness's brain, I would. Ness, you're good at what you're doing. Thank you. Let me start with Blair. To the future fighters of the world, listen to that interview, and that's exactly what not to do. Blair is ignorance at his finest, who's trying to figure out his way into the boxing game. And he's just uneducated because, again, y'all think that all y'all got to do is wake up and run, hit a bag, lift weights. Go pick up a book, learn the business, learn marketing, learn advertising, learn communication. Because if not, then you come on here with feelings like Blair Cobb had. You talk out the side of your neck and you sound ignorant. Then you swing at every pitch thrown to you. Case in point, Bill said, get in line. What he should have said is, not only am I in line, Bill, I'm cutting the front of the line. What do I need to do for you to open up them ropes for me to get in the ring? Tell me and the people what you want me to do to make the fight happen now. And if it's fight somebody else, get out my business. What I need to do to fight you right now, that's the only thing we need to talk about. But no, as savvy as Bill is, he threw a whole bunch of pitches to him. And because he's ignorant, he swung at everything. Then he walked away
You
with
may
what?
feel like
Bill
it's your
having
time.
sympathy for him. Don't be like that. J Mac hit the nail on the head with some of these YouTubers. I get the punches coming from, but a punch, it's just like I get that you have to represent and you have to be careful what you say and you're giving us insight. Well, you're giving them insight. I know about terms and addendums and all that, which to me, Bill was cooking you. I appreciate you being here and giving him the verbal sparring, but Bill cooked you. But that's okay. That is okay because it's a learning opportunity and you'll be better for it. But the reality is, Tio owe you some answers because Bill, who I would give a B plus, cooked you. And that's the best, simplest way I can put it. But I do understand the visibility and the passion. And please keep doing that because it's bringing visibility to the sports, to people who don't understand the sport and you have a platform, and I appreciate you utilizing it to grow the sport. Bill, I give you a B plus simply because you are proving why you are the GOAT at marketing. You are a marketing genius. We saw Bill Haney at his finest today. The way he cooked Blair and humbled him and still said, I'm gonna throw you a bone. Beautiful. The way he cooked Punch Drunk with facts, not feelings. Beautiful. But the thing that I question, Bill Haney, is everything else, brother. Like J Mac said, the game plan. Now, proactively, you admitted that the game plan was wrong, but Devin Haney is still saying he don't know what happened. And the only answer he has is Osterin. Now, maybe he's just saying that for the camera, but I believe you practice how you fight. So what that tells me is you guys are being very reactive. And like Crunch said, we need you to get back to the Bill Haney that was trainer of the year. Because you talk about what Oscar denying what the binding agreement was on stage that that happened verbally with the weight, but yet y'all went on and took the fight. Ryan missing weight. There was just a whole bunch of things, no need to recap from my call, that you guys allowed to happen because you were after the money, not legacy. And that's a problem for me because you better than that. Y'all, Devin comes from money because of the hard work you put in. So why y'all chasing money, not legacy? All things that glitter and gold. So I conclude by saying this. I just really hope that you're keying in on these factors: strength in legal knowledge, improving communication, developing a strategic team, plan for contingencies, and continuous learning. I just challenge you promote those things as well as you're promoting your marketing ability to help future managers understand that it encompasses all those things and not just being great at one
You may
thing.
feel like it's your
Nessa,
time,
really appreciate the time.
but it's
Let me
not
know
your
how
time.
much y'all.
All right.
Give him my
We
number.
got.
Give him my number when you get a chance, Ness.
All right.
Give my number. You hit on a lot of good points, and to answer the game plan. Even when we have the performance that we've had, we've always tried to go and get better. You know what I mean? Um, and with that last performance, we going back to the drawing board to get better, to do things different, and to be better. So to answer that, Hello?
Yo.
Yeah. No,
What up, fella?
I definitely can agree with with the different game plan for sure.
I got Tech
That was
Tech.
the right game plan.
Tech Tech, you got some
What
background
up?
noise. I got Tech Tech Mobile, Emperor Counter. What up?
Can you hear me?
We do.
Yeah,
Sean!
Jonathan was cooking for us. Jonathan, bro, you was cooking for a second, but I'm gonna tell you where you lost me, bro. Cheating is cheating, bro. It don't matter what you're doing. I don't care if you're cheating at cars, if you're cheating in school. You could be cheating on your wife, nigga. Cheating is fucking cheating. So, Punch, I got a question for you, bro. Is he still there?
He's
Talk to me.
there. He's there.
Talk to me.
So, do you agree that the lessons you learn are the lessons you pay for?
Yeah, you can learn from everything. Yeah, the lessons. Yeah, you learn. Yeah, of course.
Them the ones you pay for, right? So let me ask you a question. You a Ryan Garcia supporter?
Support of boxing.
But
I just look
but
at
do you
performance.
support him
I look at
specifically?
performance. Yeah.
I ain't hear you.
I say, yeah, I'm a supporter of boxing.
But are you a supporter of him specifically?
In this situation, I side with him. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So you don't think it's ironic that you're calling for Victor Conte to be removed from the sport, but you supporting somebody that cheated? Where's the logic in that, bro?
I don't feel like he cheated. That's my point. Keyshawn Davis got caught with marijuana in his system, and they turned into a no contest. I don't think I was cheating, but it turned into a no contest. That cheating, like for me, it was not cheating. Whatever they caught in the system, I think that it was skills that I don't think that level of Osterman was cheating, in my opinion. This is my opinion. I don't believe it was cheating. I think it was skills that beat Devin Haney.
What level? What level? Where did you get the level from, Punch?
Huh?
What level of Austrian? Where'd
Yo.
you get the level from?
I mean the sixth of the billionth or whatever that was reported.
Where did you
And
get
then
that
it was
from?
not, then
Where'd you get
I
that
seen the
from?
fight, and I seen
Where'd you
how
get no, but where'd you get
Ryan
the
Garcia
level
don't look
from?
like a fighter that was enhanced,
Where do you
and
get
he
the
was
level
tested
from,
throughout the
Punch?
whole camp. He was tested throughout the whole camp, and he tested negative. So it tells
Okay,
me it
where'd
was
you
contaminated. It's
Hey,
just common sense
Punch.
to
okay,
me.
Hey, Punch.
where'd you get the level from,
Hey,
Punch?
Punch. Let me ask you a question. Can the police take you to jail
Let's talk
for
about
driving
boxing. You
drunk?
can't give me those type of examples.
You were just giving those type of examples.
No,
You was talking
you
about
try to
niggas
give
getting
those
stabbed and shit.
examples. Yeah, the
No, we're talking
stabbing.
about
You was
plea
talking about
deals and
niggas getting
stuff like that.
stabbed. So
I ain't talking about
can the
plea deals
police take you
because
to
you can
jail for
easily say
driving drunk without a
you can,
sobriety test?
you can easily say if the tip of a penis was in my woman's, is that cheating? Nah, we talking about Osterin. You're trying to give an
Come
analogy, an
on,
I
bro.
feel
example.
like it's your
It's not
turn.
gonna work.
Punch, you're
Well,
the
you
one
heard
that
what
use
BFTB
criminal
said. You
analogies.
just,
Punch.
Yeah,
hey,
but
you
not
just
not
you
not in
just
terms
quoted
of
BFTB with that
not
one. The tip.
not in terms of cheating. Oh, he's scared. Your
So
boy's
so
scared. Your
so
boy's
Bill,
scared,
let's
bro.
move on, bro.
You just
Your boy's scared of me. You already
I'm
know that
gonna
shit,
be
Bill.
a punch. Check this out, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. You got the perfect name for your show.
El adobo, el sazón, el borracho.
Yeah, you seem like you punch drunk.
Yeah.
For real. Yes, nigga.
there you go.
Now,
There you
Bill,
go.
who let me ask you a question. Now,
So let me ask you a
you say
question
you
right
going
quick, brother. You think Osterin won or the skills of Ryan Garcia?
cheating is cheating, bro.
I'm asking you a question.
Just
Do
like
you
I
think that
said, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck what kind of cheating it is. Cheating at cars, cheating at shooting dice, cheating on your wife, cheating on the test, nigga, it's cheating.
you want me to
It's
give
a
you
no
straight answers when
contest,
you
bro.
ask
We
me, right?
passed that.
Do you think that
Get past
Osterman
that,
beat
brother.
Devin Haney or was it his skills?
Well, let me ask you a question, bro. Didn't they fight 6 times in the amateurs?
6-6, yeah.
And what was
Ryan
that?
Garcia.
And what was that result? And what was that result?
6-6.
Didn't they go 3-3? It was 3-3,
Yeah, I'm
nigga.
sorry, 3-3. Yeah,
That
6
equals
fights.
6, bro. You kind of slow, bro.
3-3.
So
3-3.
Bill,
My fault. 3-3. Yeah, 6 fights. Ryan Garcia gave Devin Haney his last 8 count.
so why is everybody acting like? Why is everybody acting like Dev can't beat that he can't beat Ryan? Like he already beat him 3 times.
Who said that Devin can't be Ryan?
That's why the nigga took the.
He ain't make no sense right there. Because Ryan beat Devin too.
Hey, Punch.
So I mean, there's no way, like there's no possibility on the realm of Earth that it could have been contamination.
No.
There's no realm. There's no realm.
No. No.
No.
No.
I got.
Why not?
You know why?
Didn't you say they used to be them shits was contaminated?
No. Let me tell you why. That theory would be good is if he had pled innocent throughout, and that's what he pled guilty.
This what it is, and in the end of the day is that you're not getting the benefit of the doubt.
He pled guilty to all
and that's what I'm saying. At the end of the day, with the boxing fan, y'all still got to go back to the drawing board because people saw more people saw that skills beat y'all. Y'all falling with Osterman.
You may feel like but guess what? But hey, listen. But guess what that has your boy looking at, and he don't want to fight him now. So that shows you what your boy is looking at.
It's true, Ryan. Teo said he won't fight Ryan without USADA, so he still believes that Osterine has something to do with it. But let me get back to the callers. I do have King Counter from Stainless. I don't see you there, champ. William Counter.
Hey, now can you hear me?
I hear you.
All right, first of all, this Mr. What's his name? Punch Drunk, or whatever his name is, he got to be the most, yeah, you got to be one of the dumbest people on earth, Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy, you got to be dumb as hell. Ryan Garcia. Yeah, I'm a little drunk. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, I got my little back in me. But
are you drunk?
Nah, he always sound like that.
That nigga said he drunk.
Listen there. The man got caught with asteroid in the system, PEDs. He cheated, man. He cheated. He cheated, man. You know what I'm saying? Man, but hey, Bill Haney. Bill.
Yes.
Hey, y'all gotta come up with a different game plan, man. Y'all gotta come up with a different game plan, dog.
I got you, King. I got you.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. Hey, man. Listen, I'm just saying, come on. I still believe in Devin. I still believe in him, man. I still believe, man. Come on, Bill. Come on, man. We gotta do it. We gotta represent, baby. Represent. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? But, yeah, man. That's my call. You know what I'm saying? Y'all have a good day.
All right, William. You take it easy, player.
211 before 211.
Come on, man. Come on,
Well,
y'all all know he sound like that every day. Don't try to do that to my man William. That's how he sound. That's him.
Ness, you see how William said two things could be true, but
Yeah.
y'all always slander me.
No,
You always
no.
slander me.
Listen, I ain't got no issue because William acknowledges the Ostarine and that he cheated. He even made "Beat It" into a cheated song. Yeah, and I think it was that white comedian did that a bunch of years ago in the '80s.
Wait,
He
can
changed
I?
the cheat into beating the cheater. Go ahead.
Huh? Yes. Hey, can I ask you one thing though? Punch is
yes, sir.
how do you know? How do you know how much ostarine was in Ryan Garcia's system?
I don't know. It was reported. That's what we reported.
Where?
Okay, reported by who? Where?
Man, I don't know, man. I forgot.
Ryan,
Okay,
hold
so
on. Ryan and them team said it. Ryan
I
and them
think
team
wait,
said it.
wait.
his attorney
Okay,
said
Tone, do you
it.
want me to
You
talk
know
to
what I'm
you or do you
saying?
want me to
Then
talk to
Victor
him?
Crawford
His
denied
attorney
it.
said it. His
Vic-
attorney.
His
Huh?
Bill,
attorney said it. Then
Bill,
Who?
Victor Crawford
does
denied
Wait,
it.
Tone. Okay, all right. Well,
does
listen. If you
dosage
guys,
Hey,
matter?
whoa!
Dosage matters, Bill.
Why y'all tag
do
teaming
you, do
Bill?
you, do
And
you
because
No,
we
nigga,
we
you
we,
was
listen?
just
we
No
because
Do
you
we
know
you?
we
what
got
you the
help.
most,
Okay,
No
I
Ness.
got
Diddy.
both of
Ness.
you.
No
I
Ness,
got
Diddy.
bro.
both of you. I
No
got both
Diddy.
of you, and I want to ask you.
Nah,
I want to
yeah,
ask
pause.
you
No,
where
no, Ness, your
where
ass, you
was
had
this
punch up here.
reported
You and
at?
Bill's trying to cook that nigga, man. Stop capping.
Man,
You
okay,
left Punch. You should have been here.
yeah, yeah.
Damn,
You left me
T-Tone,
for
you
dead.
did leave me.
I got a family box.
He seen Bill and he dipped off. He like, fuck, I'm gonna come back because Bill ain't gonna
Oh,
leave.
shit. I thought you was my boy, bruh.
Yo,
But
but
listen,
so you
for
admitting that
all
it was
the
the lawyer, Ryan's lawyer, that said $1 billion for a gram. You admitting that you're using an attorney that gets paid by Ryan's talking point.
yes.
Bro, that's the only thing that's
What?
where the billions came from,
But
bro.
that's what y'all
Okay,
admitting.
so
Y'all
Tone,
admitting that.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
guys are both admitting that, then, correct?
There was attorney. So attorneys lie now for their client.
Mm.
Of course, they lie for their client. What are you
Abso-fucking-lutely.
talking about?
Also, your
Of
attorney is
course.
lying too about when y'all do things too.
Hey, listen. It's going to be
The
what
y'all
the
attorney
judge is
lied to
going
Devin
to
Haney.
listen.
That's why he
Hey,
was so confused
hey,
about that contract with Golden Boy
hey,
Promotion. Did your attorney lie to Devin Haney?
hey, listen. I don't care nothing
Hey,
about no attorney.
mamacita.
Listen, I don't care nothing about no attorney lying.
Oh,
Only thing I
now you
care
don't
about is
care.
listen. Let me tell you this though. No, because I don't. What I'm saying is the lawyer can lie, the judge can lie, everyone can lie, right? But what Ryan Garcia pled guilty to is Osharine being in his system, right? Now, listen, VADA has never released an amount that is in someone's system. They just don't.
But Vada ain't made a statement.
That's the point.
No, that's what I'm trying to tell you is that they don't release the
Dosages.
amount that's in your system. They just say if you're guilty or not guilty.
But in this lawsuit, are they going to go through a discovery process where they're going to have to find out the dosage?
No, you
Mm.
guys are making that up.
All
There's no
But
right.
dosage.
does dosage
There's
matter
no
in this
dosage.
situation? Does dosage matter? Does that matter?
No.
Mm.
It's
That
either
might
in your
that might
system or
matter,
not.
Bill.
It's either in your
Dosage
system or
does
not in your
matter, bro.
system. Huh?
How y'all ask for questions, answers, and then get it and don't like it? Y'all
No,
terrible.
no. In my
You
opinion,
trying,
Ness,
Tone?
dosage
Tone,
does matter.
Bro, it's
listen,
not. But they talking about
one thing that's
Osterman, but that's
different between Tone,
but him
you're
getting
gonna just
fined
be swinging.
is not because of Osterman.
Okay.
It doesn't say it's
Okay,
on
here
the
he comes.
paperwork. You can't find it on the paperwork.
You don't have to because the allegations
You're
is proven
lying.
everything
Got to be on
on
the
the
paperwork.
allegation, including what is that called?
IV, the IV, the IV.
IV. What'd you think about the IV punch?
I don't know that he got tested for the IV. Did he get in trouble from bottom for the IV? I don't think that's what they said, right?
Yes, for all allegations.
I don't know what the allegations during the
All
hearing.
right, so let me get to some callers and Counterpunch Stainless, Detroit.
Yo, what up? You can hear me?
Perfect.
Yo, what up, though? What up, though?
What up,
Yo,
though?
man, I'm just gonna echo uh, one part of what Jonathan Sims said. I mean, anybody in the community know what I'm finna say. If you trying to advance yourself in this world of boxing, I don't care if you manager, promoter, up and comer, prospect, amateur. This is the place you do it at. That's all I got, man. Oh yeah, Punch, man. I ain't never really heard you on here before, but you sound a little punch drunk for Teofimo. Uh, you probably know more than I do about the ins and outs of boxing, but knowing the ins and outs of boxing, it seems like you still trying to finagle a way to be right. Bill, I don't know if you originally from the D, but you know how we get down, man. You know what I'm saying? This move will get moved over here, so you ain't gonna beat that
Absolutely.
man in this debate, man. You might as well get. As always, say please make sure you push that thumbs up. Share this and every episode of the Boxing Voice podcast. This is TBV for life. And if you at least on Patreon or YouTube, you dumb as fuck. And shout out to El Camino. Peace.
Shout out to that Detroit, man. He keeping it real about this boxing voice over here, man. This shit is real over here. And I mean, it's the only opportunity that a manager or a trainer, if you really bout that life, you're gonna come over here. You're gonna be over here in the morning all the way to the
Yeah,
noon, because
they
that's how
ducked
long
me.
you get an opportunity to cook, punch, drunk boxing. And it was all a setup. It was all a setup to get him here. Tone called him in. And listen, let's deliver him.
Mm.
Let's deliver him. And
J Mac.
listen, he hit.
Yo,
Yup.
yo, shout out to Sims. And I'll respond to Punch Drunk, bro. I don't have no dreams and aspirations to do what you do. I don't want to get on YouTube. I don't want to be lying. I'm not fraudulent. I'm not no narrative pusher. I'm not nobody that's gonna take a side of a conversation and just run wild with it, and then go out there and stamp it on somebody like it's the true or it's a full truth. Shout out to Teofimo and his dad. They're very delusional, or at least they come off very delusional. They actually we have proof like saying stuff like you run around saying you're undisputed when you never was. Saying some of the stuff in the part of the conversation they've been in for is the money, the racist comments, and all that stuff. They just come off very deluded, and I see why you back them. Punch Drunk is a very suiting name for you because you come off in your form of dialogue, what you call it. You come off very punch drunk. Johnny the Sims brought up a good point when
Cooking the shit out of
he said
punch.
something about the interview. This what I took away from it. And Bill, I respect you. And don't get it twisted. Just because I have your son losing Shakur, I still fuck with Devin. I mean, I'm the one that on here I troll everybody, call him Laura Haney. They don't like when I do that. Some of these callers think I went hiding because of Devin lost. The reason why I struggle with certain things is because I struggle with opinionated people who get the platform to speak like Punch Drunk to Punch Drunk. Um, Going back to the Andre Ward thing, some things that did stood out. When Devin said they did everything right and they still lost, and he was blaming on the Oscarine. Yes, that is true. Once the drug test came positive, all the answers, all the questions, the way he held his jab, the way his chin was exposed, the way Ryan fought, the way Devin was punching him on the side, never adjusted to close the distance or re-space to get accurate punches off. A bunch of that I can sit back and go tick for tack about the techniques of what Devin should have did and all that. To me, that gets thrown out the question because it's always the question of what did the drugs enhance. So that's why when you cheat in a sport or a competition, normally the cheater gets what they deserve. They either get disqualified, they lose money, they lose whatever the price is. But in boxing, you have people who claim to be boxing fans, and for the boxers still running around here pushing a narrative to say that it is okay. They think it was only a billion of a gram. Like, and the part of that is so confusing to me. The billion of a gram should not be there. So when you question what it did and how much it performed, enhanced, it should never be there. Going for is
You may
there's
feel
something
like
that
it's your
brought up,
time,
and that's if I go
but
over
it's
again,
not your
just
time.
just tell me my bill. There's something that Devin said, and I think Ward asked, and you can answer this after the call. Something about what you were saying in that corner. Now, whether this the platform for you to speak on it or you want to, I didn't like the answer there. I think Devin walked over the question and walked over the answer. I do think, from my opinion of what I saw, that that was a moment that y'all have never been in. I do think both of you guys was pinpoint on disrespecting Ryan and going out there after something when you could have got back into what Devin does best in box and depend on his boxing skills and start thinking instead of trying to put on for the fans. I don't know who it was that said earlier. I think it was Jonathan Sims again, who said, "You guys have been chasing legacy, but in that fight, y'all was chasing something else." That's why when you say Allah don't make mistakes, I think y'all got a little bit too greedy. I think y'all was chasing Ryan for that fame to prove that PPV pay-per-view star, and then y'all bit off more than y'all could chew. And I say that respectfully, honestly. And my last point with the Shakur and the Devin. The reason why I have Shakur Stevenson beating Devin is because what y'all wasn't willing to do, Shakur is. Shakur will box a boring ass fight, be disengaged, depend on his hand movement behind his hands instead of his feet, and box somebody boringly and win a 12-round decision. You guys didn't respect Ryan and went in there and said a lot of stuff that y'all wanted to back up. And when it came down to winning, something Floyd Mayweather is legendary for, when it comes down to winning, he did what he did best. I got Shakur beating you. I mean Devin. I got Devin beating Tank. I got Shakur beating Tank. So I mean I think there's guys Devin can still beat, in my honest opinion, and I believe that I put my money on it. I backed it up. But I just think when it comes down to a fight with Shakur, Shakur will be more disciplined than you guys and more technically sound and beat you guys in the 12-round decision. So I say that respectfully. Bill, man,
Mhm.
look, keep doing what you're doing. I'm learning a lot from you, bro. Like I said, as a black father, and my twin brother. He got some superstar boxers. Y'all, his name is
Yeah.
JT. He come on here all the time. I got a daughter that play basketball, getting recruited by everybody in the country. I got kids coming up that look like they go share that same lineage. So I mean, that's just what we do. But I do learn a lot from your hand. You did cook punch drunk and you cook damn sure Blair Cobbs. He don't deserve to fight, bro. He just both of them look like buffoons on here, bro. And honestly, after today, the narrative pushing Bill cooking niggas on here. Two-tone, stay out of this one. Cause you'd have got cooked and ran over too. That's my counter punch. And tell me what I owe, Ness.
All right. We
Okay,
got.
so
Oh, they got cooked.
Ness,
so
I'm
let
just
me
gonna
just
send
say,
you this and you read it.
let me just
I'm
say this.
listen to
Hold
you.
on, hold on. Let me say this one.
But it's
Let me
not
say
your
this
time.
one word that came in from my team. And shout out to, you don't get a chance to hear from Robert Brewster up out of y'all city, New York, Harlem. Good dude, been with us since the beginning, early on. And I don't know if you, and we call him Peebo. He said to let Punch know this: poison is poison, no matter how much it is. Poison is poison. Okay? So go ahead, go ahead, and let me answer to the good brother who just came on, man. Because I appreciate you and I learn and I stay focused, by staying in the sharpener. You know what I mean? And fortunately, but unfortunately, every part of this business that you make transparent, the more that people see you, the more that they want to see you. And it's either see you win or see you lose, but they get an emotion out of you. Um, us being available for these fights, us talking on these platforms. Devin, unfortunately, going out and trying to appease the fans. Something that you, having young fighters, you got to tell them, no, 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 sticking to the game plan. But if you've knocked off the millions, you've knocked off the legacy, in terms of being undisputed and being the youngest undisputed, and then being two division champs. Well, you have the TV himself, Floyd Mayweather, speak on Ryan Garcia as if being a name in the sport. And I'm gonna tell you this, because they are the boss, the fighters. And we know that fighters, I always say, they're doing it for the fans. They're doing it when you start out doing it for a ribbon, then you do it for a trophy, and then you do it for a championship. Ultimately, you're doing it for money. If we don't take the fight with Ryan Garcia, they say that we never can make none of the big fights happen because we're not tied to a promoter, we're not tied to anything. Of course, we changed that. That's for you, brother. That's for you. The guy with you guys that have the fighters in line. You guys can do what we do, but do it even better. But fortunately for you guys, you have all the intel. You have the possibility that you can do it. For us, we didn't ever have that. They said that you had to be with this promoter, you have to be doing this. You can't come on to here and celebrate platforms like these guys have. You know, platforms. There was a time when they said that we couldn't even support our own. The LDBC is a group of people that watch boxing and support black fighters. The narrative was that you couldn't come out and speak about the LDBC. In fact, I changed that and I spoke so positively about this organization that I always say, shout out to the mighty, mighty LDBC. I give credence to the content creators because without them, there will be no us. Without Two Tone and his ridiculous shit and the ability for me to come on here and slam dunk shit, where will we be? If Ness didn't get up every morning and open this thing up for the people, and now it's becoming an outlet for people and fans to come on, that you feel comfortable. It's not no narrative pushing. If you want to come over here and kick this shit, TBV is the place to be. And I'm telling my guy, I say, listen, I'm gonna box. I'm gonna get behind Devin regardless of where he want to go. When he's in control of his emotions, or when he's being an emotional person that just wants to do it for the fans, I'm 100% backing him. Is it the right thing, career wise? Maybe not. But was it the right thing as a team and a family to go for it? Absolutely. And we still stand together. We're not saying we have no bad dreams or no problems about this. This is part of the fight game, you know?
I got Boxiana counter.
Shout out to the Balding Voice. Thanks
Bill
for
got
people on
hair.
the panel.
Bill got hair
Um,
and punch too.
huh?
Actually punch drunk too. I mean he's
I,
bald too.
Boxiana, hello, Queen.
hey, baby daddy, how you doing?
Hello, Queen. How are you?
Well, I'm
Look at
good.
Two
Everything
Tone.
is
You
fine.
back up,
Everything is
Two
fine.
Tone. You back up. She said,
Yeah.
baby daddy, you back up.
I,
Someone
I'm
was in the gym.
unsure.
Yeah, Tone.
What did I do today? I didn't even do anything today. I'm sure of like the theme, but y'all are upsetting me and my homegirls because it's really strange how and like Tone, I agree with J Mac. Stay out of this because you gonna get yourself cooked for caping for this guy. I came on here and I told you this once before. You guys be caping for the wrong people. Cheating is cheating. If you eat ass, it don't matter if it's dirty or not. You still ate it. This is the
Hey,
same thing with Ryan Garcia. The same exact thing. And his sister, he had it. It don't matter how much it was. It don't matter where you guys got it from. The number, any of that. The fact of the matter is the guy still cheated. For y'all to get up here and put on this big hurrah of, oh, it was this amount, it still don't make any sense because if it was your favorite fighter, you would have a big fucking complaint about it. If it was somebody fighting Teofimo and they talk dirty against Teofimo, it'd be an all out war around this bitch. And I'm not understanding how you can sit up with a straight face, no laughing emojis behind it, and cape for a guy that was cheating because he was afraid that he wasn't sure if he was gonna lose or not. It's blowing my mind that y'all could do this, and it's because y'all hate Devin. And instead of y'all just coming out and saying we don't fuck with him, y'all will go for everything around him that's in some kind of slandering manner. And I just don't understand it. It's so much shit that y'all could be putting a cape on y'all back for that y'all choose not to. Y'all would rather sit up, talk shit about Devin, make it seem like Ryan look good. And I don't like that. It's upsetting me and my homegirls. So I wish y'all would do better because there's no place in boxing for cheating. Don't matter like Andre. Andre was out of pocket for saying, "Oh well, I don't think he took it for to cheat. I think he took it for him to lose weight." It don't matter. The shit you should not have this shit in your system. So I really want y'all to
Absolutely.
do better because there's no room in sport for cheating. No matter the excuse y'all want to give for it, cheating is cheating, and we should all be all against cheating. It's unfair that we're condoning this shit because we don't like Devin, and y'all would get a better. I can't even. I don't even know the word that I want to use for you guys. You would get a better from people if y'all would just come out and say, I don't fuck
You
with
may
Devin.
feel
I
like
don't
it's your
like
time,
Devin. This is why I'm doing
but
this.
it's not your time.
It's his daddy. It's the stuff that Devin say. Like these fighters are not supposed to get up, talk shit, be confident in themselves. They can't do nothing without a complaint. Now the cheater is getting the cape on his back. And I can't get with it. And I hope that somewhere, somehow, that your favorite fighter don't end up on the end of the cheating scandal because then we're gonna see a different look from y'all. Because if this was Ryan facing Tank and Tank pop dirty, it would be a war. Y'all need to look at everything like that, not just because it's Devin. There's just no place in boxing for cheating, period, at all. So that's my call. I want y'all to do better. Every last one of you, especially Punch and Two Tone. Two Tone, you should be better off just to fucking walk because you supposed to be a fan of boxing. I can't comment on this other dude because every time I see him, it's some weird scandally shit going on. But Two Tone, for you, I want you to do better because you don't have to do this shit. You got a base without having to pander to Ryan's fucking people. I don't care how much you like him. So that's my call. The Baldwin voice. I'll see y'all tomorrow because it's my birthday. But y'all have a great
Happy
Happy
day
birthday.
birthday,
and I'll see
Queen.
Happy
y'all
birthday,
tomorrow.
Queen.
Yeah.
Happy
Thank
birthday.
you.
Now, Tone, you heard her. Tone, we expect better out of you, Tone. You know what I
He know
mean? You
that.
got
He
hey,
know
you
that.
got a nice radio voice. You know what I mean? Right? You got a proper presentation. We expect better out of you. Now, this other guy over here, he's been committed. He's committed to this shit. He's committed. But he been making me look good. He been alley-ooping shit for me for so long. You know, cooking him has
Uh
been part
oh.
of no
Uh
cooking punch.
oh.
It happens every couple years or something. He
Uh
stays on it.
oh.
But Tone, we expect more out of you. That's what the Queen has said. She's asking for more.
I got
Uh oh.
CYP.
Uh-oh. Bompton in the
Bang.
building.
Bang. 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 First off, we got to give a shout out to the King Kendrick holding it down for the West Coast. He passed it to Devin holding it down for the West Coast. Devin about to pass it to Kamala Harris, about to be the next president, holding it down for the West Coast with that dumbass Trump sweater on that you got, looking like a goddamn idiot. I hope you can take your L like a man because Ryan can't take his
He's
like a
talking about
man.
punch.
The West Coast holding it down. What you gonna do about it, clown? Nothing. The fact that this dude is making a living off of being in denial is
Okay.
ridiculous. You too
Ready for
old
next.
for
Come
that
back here,
dumb
serve
shit.
it on.
You too old for that. You gotta let that go, man. You gotta let that
Done.
go. I'm thinking about this, right? Nobody cheats to be the same. Not a person on earth will cheat to be the same. That's not what you cheat for. So if you cheating, the reason why you won was because you cheated. It's just that simple. It's like the fact that that Ness gives y'all an opportunity to run your dumbass mouths on here, and you got millionaires like Bill giving you time of day when real millionaires would have fucked with you anyway is the craziest shit on earth. Y'all should be thanking, y'all should be blessed, y'all should be grateful that y'all get these opportunities because y'all sound like goddamn idiots and ain't nobody fucking with you for real. Can't nobody really take y'all serious, man. Some of y'all gonna crash into a hill for Ryan dying Garcia. Get up out of here, man. Let me tell you something. Ryan is from Victorville, California, right? He's from Victorville. My wife is from Victorville. Before all this happening, we loved Ryan. We represent everybody from our community. But she turned her back on him because we don't deal with cheaters. We don't need to cheat to win, my man. That's not how we roll. Let me tell you something. A lot of y'all know me. If somebody fought G-Von and they found that he was on steroids, I would not be happy that G-Von lost. I don't roll that way. If you a big dog, bark like a big dog. If you's a mutt, stay your punk ass in the park. And please don't come out after dark. Because the black, it's dark outside. It's dark outside. And right now,
We know that Ryan is scared of that dark meat. Scared of that dark meat. You don't want no dark meat. He gonna be like what was my man? Oscar De La Hoya. When you look at his resume, a lot of them black fighters have put his ass to sleep. He hit me right on the button. You notice that De La Hoya got hit on the button, like Ryan got hit on the button by Tank. They both got hit right on the button. You know that? Funny how that sounds. I just thought it was crazy listening to you the whole time. One thing that was offending me when you told J Mac, I believe, that maybe one day he could be like you. Maybe you need to listen to this show, my man. He already above you. Everybody don't want to be on a motherfucking YouTube. Fuck makes you, what the fuck? You think we losers or something? You think that us grown ass men want to be on YouTube when we grow up? Fool, we already grown up. We already grew up, and we didn't blew up. And I'm gonna tell you something. You're gonna be looking at his daughter one day in the WNBA and be talking about, damn, that was that dude I told to be like me. That was that dude I told to get like me. Nobody want to get like you. If I run over, run me. You know I got the money. And I want to give a special shout out to Bill, man. We really, really do appreciate you. You know, you already know how we get down. But I'm telling you right now, dog, what your son did got them pissed off. Two things I'm gonna say. You had Teofimo and Lomachenko. They had undisputed in their backyard and couldn't get it done. They couldn't get it done. Your son had to sign a contract and tell them niggas step to the side, Watch how we do on this West Coast. Y'all can't get it done. Step aside, Lil Wayne. This is my Super Bowl. Y'all mad. And then, hey, I'm confused here. Every time a brother gets sued, it's okay. It's okay. But when a brother do exactly what's been getting done to him, y'all get mad. We didn't land on Plymouth Rock. Plymouth Rock landed on us. Hey, Punch, this is what I'm asking you to do, man. We know you're in denial about Ryan. But when Trump loses election, be a man about it. Just be a man about it. Don't be running around talking about no conspiracy theories and somebody cheated. Because we heard enough with this Ryan talk about he didn't really cheat. CYP out. TBX. Let's go.
CYP, salute.
Bill, I'm going to send you something. You know what I'm saying? Because he got more callers, but I'll send you something about the dosage that you said about.
I can share that. I can share that. You gonna read it?
Bill can read it. I want Bill to read it.
I don't know that he can. Can you see it, Bill? I mean, come on, Punch, do your thing. This is your argument. This is your argument. So you read it.
Bill said like 10 minutes ago that VADA doesn't report the dosage. You said to me that how do you know the dosage? But Victor Conte gave his side of the dosage. He tweeted, fake news is being spewed about New York State Athletic Commission chart of allowable limits for PEDs. Aspirin has 0.1 milligrams allowable limits of Ryan Garcia has 6 milligrams reported for April 19th, which is 60 times over the limit. History of B sample testing is 99% confirmation of a Devin Haney. So, you just said that VADA don't give out dosage limits. They just say that you test for aspirin. So how does Victor Conte know exactly what was on Ryan Garcia's body? Because you said his lawyer said is bullshit, the 6 billionth of a gram, but Victor Conte got his own dosage. How does Victor Conte knows this?
Because New York State Athletic Commission ruled that he tested positive for ostarine inside his system. I asked him, where did you get the billionth of a gram from? Because I've never heard meaning anything, right? So that was the talking points you guys were using. Is it, so now you're saying that it's what Victor Conte is saying?
No, I'm saying what you said was that VADA doesn't give no dosage or limits. They just say that you on aspirin. That's what you told me and T-Tone.
Yes.
Because you were saying you wanted to question us about 6 billionth of a gram. But Victor Conte knows the dosage. He says 60 times the allowable limit was found. Dosage, frequency, length of exposure, all effects, clearance, time. He knows the dosage 60 times that Ryan Garcia has 60 times the limit. How does he know the dosage? So, but he's on your side. Ryan Garcia's attorney is on his side. And
Okay,
you were saying the
so
attorneys is lying, so is Victor Conte
okay,
lying about the
so
dosage?
so the amount of dosage amount makes no difference to me because that's not the point that I look for. That's the point that you guys are talking about. What I'm saying is you're not supposed to have none in your system. Victor is saying 60 times. He's saying a billionth. You're not supposed to have zero in your system, is what I'm saying.
I get what you're saying there, but you
Yeah.
said that VADA doesn't report dosage, but they do.
Okay. So,
Well, where is
and
VADA
any
reporting it?
percentage. Yes, any percentage. So I'm saying is if you're
Remember,
going to
they
go
don't
with
report it publicly because it goes to their emails or something like that. All I'm saying is Victor Conte is saying the dosage. Is Victor Conte lying? Like you said,
what
like
I'm
y'all
telling you,
question us
no,
if
no, no.
Ryan Garcia's attorney
Poison,
is lying. Is
no,
Victor
no.
Conte lying
Poison,
about his
okay.
dosage, what he's reporting?
Poison is poison. That's what I'm saying.
We got to get away from Victor Bonte, bro. Victor Bonte got to go. I
Poison is
just wish
poison.
Devin would just rid himself of
I
this
don't I
nigga.
don't I
Get
don't
this
like
nigga out the tank.
I don't like how y'all criminalize him, man. Like, a person not supposed to be able to serve their time and move on. That's crazy to
No,
me. That
you
y'all,
are, bro. But when you
nah.
on, but bro, you got to understand. You got to understand. I speak for the casual person. When a casual person sees the as Punch say the Tony Soprano of PEDs, the Michael Jordan of PEDs, co-signing, which was supposed to which was supposed to be our next Nike athlete in Dev Dallas, Devin the Dream Haney. It looked nasty, bro. It looked nasty. Like, bro, get the fuck away from my
It
brand,
don't
bro.
look
Get
nasty.
away from
It
my
don't look
brand, bro.
nasty at all.
I'm a Nike athlete, bro. I'm
It
Adidas.
it don't look
I'm Devin.
nasty at all. That's just you guys criminalizing a
No,
man
bro.
that served his
Well,
time. Because how does it don't make Bud any worse? Bud didn't not get his ESPY. Bud's still undisputed in two divisions. It hasn't stopped his stardom. It hasn't stopped his accolades. Don't nobody
Bud ain't
question Bud. Y'all just
Bud ain't
choosing to
went through this
criminalize,
controversy
man.
yet, bro.
Listen,
And respectfully, y'all gotta understand Devin is a bigger brand than Terrence Bud Crawford. Can we
man,
stop this,
listen.
please?
We talking
But
about accolades, brother, and that's what
No,
we
what I'm saying,
discussing.
it's a
and
difference. If Devin
but
Haney wins an
the
SP, it's
the
different from
thing
Bud. Can we stop, please?
no, no,
but
no.
my brother Ness, when
The
you
thing
give
is
that
drug.
example,
The thing is
when
drug. The thing is drug testing. The thing is drug testing is a must, and that's why we asked Ryan Garcia to enroll in a organization now to get tested, right? To not use an opportunity to let people think that you're cycling or you're doing anything other than being a clean athlete right now. And this is what we ask of Ryan Garcia, and we'd ask of any athlete is if you're challenging that, and Tone, you need to use your voice to say that, is that athletes need to be tested right now. You need to ask, was there testing for that major fight right there? Was there testing for that fight? You need to know it, right? You want to know it, right?
I agree.
Right.
I agree. I
So
agree.
so do
But
you
it
not
gets
agree? Do
jumbled
you not
when the
agree?
current
Do you
face of
wait.
boxing.
So do you not agree that Ryan should have checked in to drug testing immediately with VADA or USADA right now?
Hey, to keep it 100 with you, to keep it a band with you. If I was Ryan Garcia, 100%. If he wanted to run the squabble again with Devin, he should be with USADA. I don't think he trusts VADA due to Victor
So
Bonte's association. Like, why would Ryan Garcia trust VADA when Victor Bonte is up on Twitter cooking this nigga every single day? And you the nigga that used to run this shit. Come on, Ness. You think I'm gonna get a job with motherfucking El Chapo?
okay,
And
let me
niggas ain't
ask you
gonna think
this.
something going
Okay,
on?
can I
Come
ask you
on, man.
this?
let me touch
So
on
if
this
a
on
snitch,
this example
okay,
that
okay,
Ness gave. If a
so let
pedophile
me ask you
teacher,
this.
you know what I'm saying, if a teacher's a pedophile, he get locked up and he does his time.
I ain't
Are
give
you?
that example. I ain't
No,
give
no,
that
no, 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 no,
example.
no, no, no.
And
I'm not
yes,
giving you that example. You said
and yes,
we
Punch, pedophiles still get paroled. They still get paroled and they have to register on sex offender list. They still get released. They still are allowed to work. They still allowed to get a house, bro.
bro.
They
Or
not
you look, you didn't even let me finish. Or they gonna work in a school, in a public school with little kids again?
no.
Okay, well, would you want your son or your daughter
Victor
to be?
Conti
No,
is not
that's
in track
seriously.
and
That,
field. He's
Okay,
not
so
in
let me
track
ask
and
you this.
field. He's not in
So
track
would
and
you?
field.
Okay,
but what I'm
okay.
saying,
Would you?
that's the
Would you?
example. That's the example.
Okay,
It's
let me
it's
give
not
you
that
that
they're
same
dirty. It's
example,
just
Punch.
suspicious of it. It's just
Okay,
the suspicious
so
of it.
No,
If I
it's
was
okay,
you
If I
okay,
was
adding
writing
suspicion.
speeches, bro,
okay. Let me ask you this then,
if
Punch.
I was writing,
Let me
go ahead, Bill.
let me ask you this then, Tone, and Punch. So that same guy that was convicted as a pedophile, would you then hire that guy to learn what pedophiles are thinking, where pedophiles are at, and would you take their word if they said this is pedophile behavior?
They're gonna say no, but
to
that's
be
what the
honest, I
feds do
wouldn't
all
even
the
I
Yes,
time.
wouldn't even
yes.
want to talk to the
So
dude, bro.
so wait,
Nah,
so
bro.
okay, let me ask you
If
this.
I wanted to
So
take a speech class, go
hold
ahead,
on,
go
hold
ahead.
on,
You
hold on, hold
gotta
on, hold on,
change.
hold on,
You gotta
hold on.
change the
Now
metaphor,
let me ask you this. Let me
Bill.
ask you this. Would the police, aka Vada, use someone that was convicted and someone that had did the stuff? Will they use him to catch other people?
The
You
answer
Bro.
sitting
is
there looking
yes, because
crazy.
we've seen it done again. We've seen
I'm
it. The
asking you.
feds
I'm
do all
Yeah,
asking
the
you a
but
question.
time.
no,
Let me
I'm
ask you.
saying no,
Okay, hold
no,
on,
because
Tone,
there's layers to
Tone,
Victor Conte.
Tone,
Once
Tone,
Victor Conte
Tone,
told the
Tone,
whole world that he
Tone.
knows how
Do
to
you
pass
take a
any
snitch?
test, and he
Tone.
knows, and he is
Do
the
you take
master of
somebody that's
undetected
busted and
testing.
use them?
Is
Do
that
you take
it?
some? Okay. Does historically do people, if you catch somebody and they're busted, do you take that person, get all the information on them getting busted, use that person to bust other people? Has that not historically been what's going on?
That has been done 100%. But that
Okay.
person is
So
usually
so wait a
behind
minute.
it. That
So
person has been
that
behind the
person.
scenes. Like I'm not
Wait a
going to
minute.
hire Floyd Mayweather to teach me how to do a speech.
All right, let me no, but that
I'm
was a good
saying is,
example, though.
does
Nah,
Floyd
yo, Bill.
Mayweather, is Floyd, wait, hold on. I'm talking to Tone. So is Floyd Mayweather in the speech business?
No, but I'm saying
So why would you use that
if I
analogy?
told Bill, if I said, yo, I need Floyd to help me do this public speaking, you gonna be like, nigga, Tone, you motherfucking crazy, nigga.
Okay, so what does that have to do with hiring someone that is familiar with that particular business, Tone? Ask me
Because
another
he's
question about Floyd.
slithery. He's Victor Bonte
Ask
is
me another
slithery. Look at his
question.
profile picture.
Hey, listen.
It's fucking
Okay,
slithery.
okay, listen.
Bro,
Floyd Mayweather does
Bill, you're
really
not
good in
gonna get
public
straight
speaking.
answers from these
Yeah,
guys,
Floyd,
man.
and matter of fact, and
Yes, you
Floyd
know,
Yo,
Mayweather.
man,
why
it's
why
No,
slithery.
does he keep
wait.
on just
Floyd
being on
Mayweather
the
Jr. does
Bill
great
side?
in
Like, what
public
Bro,
is good?
speaking.
I
What's
mean,
good with that?
listen to this guy's answer. You heard
Floyd,
his answer?
Floyd Mayweather Jr.
How
does
could you
great
get
in public
aggravated at
speaking.
me?
So,
Listen
Tone,
to his
you're,
answer. He said he's
yeah,
slithery, bro. Like, y'all
yeah,
wasting my time. Like, how
yeah,
can you get
because
No,
that,
mad at
no, you
me?
just picking one side. That's what it is.
No,
Because I
no,
just gave
you
you an
not
example
listening.
about a
You're not
pedophile.
He
About a
not
listening.
pedophile. You
slithery?
wouldn't
You're
have
okay,
not
no
okay, hold on.
listening.
pedophile
You're not
Okay, so let me
listening.
ask you,
me
the
and your kids,
pedophile,
bro.
Brother, I
okay, so
engaged in
the
your
pedophile,
metaphor. My man
God.
said
listen,
slithery.
so,
Like, what the fuck are
so
you
guess
talking
what?
about? Like, come
The
on.
pedophile,
Victor Bonte is not
The
motherfucking
fuck?
slithery.
the
Who
pedophile,
trusts
the
Victor Bonte?
pedophile,
Nigga has a whole Netflix special sweating, talking about cheating. What in the fuck
okay,
do I need this
so,
nigga next to Devin fucking Haney for?
okay,
Why?
so even with him
Why?
saying the pedophile works for the police department, right? The pedophile is then supposed to report this, report that, report all of the shit. So when you guys get somebody and he's busted and he wants to be transparent and he's saying, hey, yeah, I've been busted, but I no longer do that. I want to help clean up the sport. I want to make sure that their fighters can know these are the telltale signs. And you guys say you have a problem with that person too?
But he's not being an ambassador to the whole sport. He sponsors fighters and where he work with and where he gives them his regimen of training and regimen of putting things in their body. He's a guy that
No,
said
no,
that
no, no.
he could pass any drug test. And he's known for 30, almost 40 years of undetected testing. So even your son
So
probably don't even know what he
no,
got in his own body.
okay, so let me ask you this then. There's no one vocalizing drug testing other than him. You tell me the other person that's saying, no, you know what? Let's go to USADA. Let's go to these other places. Just tell me one person that is saying that we need the drug testing. Just one.
Everybody always talk about that there needs more
Just
drug
one.
tests.
What you tell me tell me the person's name.
Yo, promoters, fighters,
What? Tell me his
Mayweathers
name.
of the world, Nonitos of the
No, no, no,
world.
no, no, no,
Every
no. You
fighter,
tell me.
Tio just said about USADA. Everybody talks about drug testing. I just said
I
at the beginning of
said,
the, I just,
no, I said
Bill,
who's more vocal that's talking about drug testing at the forefront of boxing other than this man, Victor Conti?
he's a broker to VADA, man. He's bringing business
I,
to VADA. If you want to
and
clean the whole
listen,
sport and you want everybody, then you
and
pay for the money for
And
it.
what and,
Victor,
and what I'm saying, is this is a good thing for the younger ones like Abdullah Mason, the ones like Moulton, that this topic is at the forefront of boxing, and everyone knows, okay, whichever organization you pick, let's go there, because ultimately all the organizations take the piss to one particular place. It all goes to one place.
all right, so we're saying just like T-Tone is saying, we don't want that tainted man with the brand of Devin Haney. So you're listening
The
to a lot.
tainted man is the one that
Bill, and
the
it's not
tainted
only me and
man.
T-Tone. Most of the
Listen,
people
okay,
want
but
this
you
man
know why?
outside out of boxing.
But
So you do the
guess
job.
what?
You're the only one
Guess
that
why we're
promotes him as
thinking.
hard as that. Kick him out the sport of boxing, Bill.
But
Do us all a favor. Push
okay,
him
but
to the
guess
side.
what?
Push him to the
Guess
curb.
what we're okay. You're right, Punch. But guess what we're thinking is that if Victor isn't here, we leave it up to you guys, and you guys are not going to mention it because you never mention it.
Come on, Bill. Come on, Bill. Why are you
I'm just
fighting
being
what the
truthful.
people are saying? People don't want this. This the biggest cheater in the in sports history, next to the brand of Devin Haney, and he's part of the reason why you feel like you cheated, and Devin Haney doesn't feel like he's
I'm
getting the
saying is
benefit of
that
the doubt.
I'm
He's not
saying
getting
is
the benefit of the
I'm
doubt.
saying is he's the biggest voice. He's the biggest voice right now for testing outside of Devin Haney and DHP, right? And I'm saying if you take initiative and say, you know what? Matter of fact, the next fights, how much testing is it? Who's been tested the last fight? Who's this and that? If you make that
Bill,
part
I
of
agree.
yours, wait,
Ryan
if you make that,
Garcia,
wait,
Ryan, you need to get your ass in that motherfucking lab and have them niggas test your blood, draw your blood, because when you and Devin fight again, that need to be 100% fair squabble. Now, Victor Bonte, get that nigga away from Devin Haney, bro. Nigga, get that nigga away from Devin Haney. Devin
I'll
Haney
tell you
is
this.
fucking up
No,
here.
no, I'll tell you
He's
this
up
though. I'll
here.
tell you this, Tone. I'll tell you this. You said the right thing. But if you keep this light over here and you keep Victor here in front of it, everybody is going to get tested. And that's what it's going to mean. And I don't care what organization that you're talking about, but we're going to keep talking about testing. We're going to keep talking about testing. That's for
All
one
right, we
thing,
could talk
Punch.
about it. Victor could kick rocks. We'll talk about it. The whole
No,
boxing world.
no,
Let's put pressure on everybody to talk about it. But this man got to be out. Him and the memos of
no.
the world got to be out the sport of boxing because this is a dangerous sport. Is the reason why
Facts.
your son feel the way that he feel. This is a fucking dangerous sport. The biggest cheaters are let into boxing when they are banned from every sport. So
T.O.,
you
hey, listen.
guys that are
Okay,
you guys
T.O.'s
are
last
paving
fight.
the way. Wait,
What
wait, wait.
agency?
You guys are
Wait.
paving the way for these guys.
Okay, so I ask you this then. What agency was T.O.'s last fight? Drug testing.
USADA. It wasn't
You
VADA.
sure? You sure?
Yeah, it wasn't VADA last time.
Are you sure it was you sure he had USADA his last testing?
It
Or did he
it
get
wasn't
tested at
VADA.
all? Or did he get tested at all?
I don't know. Maybe he didn't get tested. Maybe Jack Catterall
That
himself didn't get tested. But I know it wasn't
maybe,
VADA.
listen, maybe he didn't get tested at all because you don't know.
No, I know it
Because
wasn't
testing,
VADA. I know
you
it
know,
wasn't VADA because VADA would notify us through public records who is testing with VADA.
that's why I'm telling you that it's the most transparent organization in boxing right now that wants to do that. It's VADA. There's the ones that is on. Now you said it was USADA. You said, "Well, I don't know if it was even USADA. I don't even know." You don't
No,
even
I said it
know.
wasn't VADA. I said it wasn't VADA. It could be USADA. You
It
said,
could be,
oh,
but it's
maybe they
not.
never get tested at
But
all.
it's
Maybe
not
they
though.
didn't.
That's. But I'm asking you, can you 100% say that he was tested his
100%
last fight?
no, it wasn't VADA. 100% I can't tell you that they got tested. But we're not
Okay, all right.
fighting to get
Okay,
tested. We're
okay,
not fighting
okay.
fighters not to get tested.
No,
I
but
want
No,
them
that
they
should
need
be
tested.
to
on
be
the
tested.
tone. Tone, you
I
are.
want fighters to be
Tone
And we
is.
want
clean.
fighters to be
Tone
tested.
is. Well, that's what I'm saying. So Teofimo Lopez should enroll in 365 days random testing right now.
Nobody's enrolled. Not even your son is enrolled in 30 in 24
And
hours.
the promoters should be paying for it.
Not even your son is enrolled in that.
Promoters,
Devin
Eddie
is
Hearn
enrolled.
need to be paying for all the clean
Devin is
testing.
enrolled in
Bob,
365
Victor Conte. See, this is what I'm talking about, Bill. But then Victor Conte said that there is no fighter in the manager Marty interview. He said there is nobody enrolled in 24/7, 365. No fighters in boxing.
We just enrolled in 365.
What, last week, yesterday, 2 days ago?
We enrolled in it for Ryan Garcia.
Yeah, and that's fire. That's fire. Ryan should be on the same shit too.
That's for a fight.
But Ryan should be able to feel like that he don't trust Vada if that's how he feels and go to USADA if there's other organizations. And USADA just called a nigga for Osterine. He was a bobsledder.
We don't have any problem with USADA or any organization. Huh? All of
But
it.
see, that's also you telling us one thing, and then this guy says another thing. Victor, you see?
Get that nigga about the sport, bro. And Ness over there capping. Ness capping. No way is Ness letting Diddy plan an appreciation night for TVV. Facts.
We need to bring on some callers because you guys are cooked.
Nah, you cook. You just don't want to say. You don't want to vocally say, "Yeah, get this man out of boxing." I don't know why you don't want to say it.
I just want to ask y'all a question. Let me.
It becomes suspicious. Is it that Victor Conte is giving y'all something that you just don't want to say? We gotta get out of here. Leave us alone.
Can I say anything? Can I say anything here?
Okay, speak for Bill.
Can I say anything here? No, I want to ask y'all a question. In the time that y'all been covering the sport, who has caught more people that you know, not that you got to Google, that you know? Is it been USADA or has it been VADA? In the time that you've been covering the sport, who's caught more people in the sport of boxing for cheating?
Publicly, VADA.
Okay.
But I also take what did Eddie Hearn said in the interview. He said, I've dealt with 50 or more cases of this. And we're like, so damn, there's been way more people getting caught.
And
go public. But there's a lot of things behind the scenes.
So, Punch, since you brought up Eddie Hearn, was he not trying to get away from VADA at that time and he was using his own testing agency?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and now he's no longer using that testing agency because of so many discrepancies that came up, and he's back using VADA, right?
I'm not sure if he's back using VADA, but I agree with you on that one. I agree with you said, but I'm not sure. I mean, it goes fight by fight basis. I'm not sure.
I mean, of course.
I don't like how he handled that.
Listen, brother. Wait, no, wait, Bill. Of course. You know that he's using VADA because Regis and Devin was VADA. They're not using that agency that they got in trouble with Bumgarner, remember? The agency that took all those days for the sample to get where it had to go. They don't use them no more. They back using VADA. So you don't have to say you don't know. You know, it's public knowledge.
Which was Chris Eubank and that was VADA too?
Chris and who?
And
Conor Ben.
They didn't fight. They haven't fought
yet.
I'm
saying they was getting tested, how he got caught.
They haven't fought yet, but Conor got caught by VADA. Dillian White by VADA. That's what I'm saying. Like, you know, this weird thing that y'all doing.
This shit up.
The weird shit y'all doing.
You're not. It seems like y'all don't want to deal with what we're saying.
No, we want to deal with. We want to deal with. I want you to show me USADA. I want you to show me who's USADA catching.
We want strict
USADA caught 45 people this year, bro. It's on their website.
Who? Why are you going to bobsledding?
No, I just told you. What's the nigga name? Nathan Lugo?
Why you don't want to hear
y'all both talk? People? Y'all both talking. I can't hear y'all. It cuts off the mic. Remember, it's Skype. That's not the like y'all not in the studio. But no, Punch. I think what I'm saying is boxing. Like I asked you, boxing, not bobsledding, brother.
I didn't say
no. Nathan Lugo. They caught that nigga.
For THC, you said, right?
Tone, you a fool. Tone turned into a fool.
No, they got that nigga, Bill.
I got DC3. You not there. DC3, claim your call before we move on.
Hey, so
And
Ness, so I'll understand it. So there's no other organization that's testing in boxing right now other than VADA? Is VADA doing most of the testing?
USADA does testing as well too, but I mean,
When is the
just
last event that USADA did?
the one he found. We googled it the other day. Nathan Lugo. He got popped for THC.
I think at the end of the
When was
day,
that?
we
When
want
was
Ryan
that,
Garcia and every
Tone?
fighter clean, including Devin
Tone, when
Haney.
was that?
At the end of the
When was
day,
that fight?
this is the fight game. Like I said in the beginning, we want your
What
son to
year was
get
that,
back in the
Tone?
drawing board and perform very, very well. I think he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt. It is what it is because it's the fight game, and what we want to see is just the fight. So,
what year was that, Tone?
That was this year.
That was this year? Okay.
What promoter?
Yeah.
What event? Do you know? Can I take a caller?
Yes, please.
Tech.
What up? What up? What up?
What's up?
Chilling.
What
Hey,
up, though?
Two-Tone. Didn't your
What
baby
up,
mama tell you to stay up out of this shit or you was gonna get cooked?
bro? I get cooked every day, nigga. I'm him, bro. I'm not gonna run. Ain't
Well,
gonna
you,
hide. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna
you,
keep on talking,
you,
nigga. You must be talking about them other mid-ass YouTuber niggas. I'm something different. That's why I'm popping. That's why you're calling to talk to me,
got
nigga.
you.
Respectfully.
Got you. But you shrimps on the Barbie today, bro. Check this out. You the main one on here caping for Ryan Garcia, but you won't Victor
No, Ryan
Conte out the
needs to be
sport.
tested, bro. Ryan needs to be tested. Yes.
No, but
He needs
look at
to be tested.
your logic. Look at your logic, bro. Bro was a part of
What?
cheating, right? Ryan actually cheated. So neither one of them should be in the sport, correct?
Who?
Victor
Nathan Lugo?
or Ryan. Victor or Ryan. I mean, you saying Victor should be out the sport, right?
Yeah. Nigga, Canelo
And
goes
so
T,
should
nigga.
Ryan.
What you talking about?
And so should Ryan, because Ryan cheated, correct?
Musty energy.
Come on, bro. And then as far as punch, you've never
Damn,
seen the
Tone.
Fed.
Did you not have an answer for that? What the fuck?
Bro, Ryan
man-
should be out the fuck. Okay, I'm
My
trying
man-
not to
my-
crash out.
baby
I'm
mama
trying
man-
not to
my
crash out.
man said-
You
Baby
want
mama
to
told
fucking
you you was
tell
gonna
me
get cooked.
Ryan Garcia should be out the fucking sport?
Hey, you
One
said
of the faces of this shit?
you
Are
said-
you fucking on crack?
you
Are you
said
fucking
Conti.
high?
You said Conti should be out the
No,
sport.
yo,
and you
is niggas on fucking crack?
Yo,
I will sacrifice Victor Bonte. What the fuck?
Yo, you said Conti should be out the sport, and guess what you
Yes.
did? Wait, just hear
What?
me out. Just hear me out. Then your analogy for Conti, you called him the Soprano. First of all, you called him Tony Soprano. He is iconic. Like Tony has been. I mean, there's no
Pablo
other
Escobar.
badder gangster than Tony. Like, when have they made another Soprano series? So you calling Conti super famous, and you want him out, but you don't want Ryan out because he's famous. I'm gonna sip this coffee.
Bro. Bill Haney don't want Ryan out to sport.
Your other man
You
called him
don't want Ryan out
Escobar.
to sport.
Your other man called him Escobar. Y'all making him the biggest. Next, you gonna say he Chapo.
Victor Bonte ruined, what's her name, Marion Hill? Barry Bo. What are you talking about, man?
Marion Jones.
Marion
Another
Jones?
sport.
What are you talking about?
It's another sport. Another sport, man.
Who's the David Kardashian nigga that was assisting suicide?
Another
Barry
sport,
Bonds.
man. Another sport. Another sport.
That nigga on that, like, don't compare fucking Victor Bonte, the nigga who's a fucking scientist that can make undetected fucking drugs, to Ryan Garcia, a nigga who just started drinking Hennessy. What the fuck?
My man, Ryan got the money to get whatever he need. Stop the bullshit. Only you believe that cat.
Yo, Chad, you gotta go pick up the kiddos, man. Good looking out, nuts.
All right.
Hey,
outlasted you. Bill outlasted you.
You are cooked.
You ain't make it to the
Listen,
12th round with Bill.
Hey, but Punch, let me just tell you this.
You got Hey, yo, we're
Punch.
gonna have a lot
Can
of
I
good
say something?
snippets. It was a great dialogue.
Can I
Your
say
boy
something to you,
Punch Wrong
Punch?
Boxing once again cooked Bill Haney for the 15th time.
They Punch. They say that you know what they're texting me? People are texting me actually saying that Punch has fell off. And you know what? I don't not
You know what?
contribute
I
that
grew,
to.
bro.
Okay, okay. Well, let me
50,000
say. Okay,
subscribers.
okay, okay. No, but shout out to
Let's
the
fucking
50.
go, champ. Keep
Hey,
Listen,
yo, it's
grinding.
my
shout out,
best
Punch, you
year. I'm
got your
getting my
ass
shout out to
cooked,
the
swag.
bro.
50. Shout out to the 50
You
Punch
got cooked, bro.
because listen, shout out to the 50. But I don't
But
attribute this
but
to
Bill,
your effort because you are doing a good job at pushing the narrative of your fans. But let me tell you one thing that you don't have today. You don't have the Lopez's. We sat around and we waited for the call to come in. You sent the bat light in the air. And guess
So why
what?
when I have him on the channel, you never drop by? Huh?
Because you
Why
never send me the link.
when they live, you where you at? Why
You
you
don't
got
never
them
send me
missing?
the link. But I'll tell you this. I'll tell you this. The boxing voice, the voice of the people. This is the place in the morning that you can go all the way till high noon and deliver to the people. So you exit gracefully, you bow away, and I won't say you fell off. I'll just say the Lopez's wasn't here to help you today.
Yo, shout out Bill, shout out Two Tone, shout out Ness, everybody in the chat. Boxing, let's go. Love y'all. God bless, and on to the next.
Let them know where they can
Hey,
find you, Punch.
so
Oh shit, he done left. All right.
Yeah.
Tech,
He
you
gonna,
there?
I'll tell you where you can find Punch.
yeah,
You can find
can't
him
get
looking
word
for
in
Teofimo
edgewise.
Lopez and them right now. I'll tell you that. That's where you're going to find Punch Drunk right now, looking for Teofimo Sr. and Jr. and wondering why they didn't come in and help save that narrative. He left Two Tone on here by himself.
Mm.
So
oh, Wilder.
from my perspective, the 3-3 that they win in the amateurs is the reason that Ryan felt like he needed a competitive advantage over Devin. You fighting somebody that's already beat you 3 times. So that was really like a stalemate. But Bill, who would you like to see for Devin next 3 fights?
Uh, First fight, Teofimo, the next one. Um,
Catterall.
I
I
like the
mean,
Catterall
I
fight.
would like Catterall next, then Teo. Um,
What about Ryan though? Y'all ain't gonna get back in the ring with him?
uh,
I want to see
Ryan
Dale
is
get that
not.
get back, bro.
Listen, of course, but Ryan is not gonna go to do the testing. He won't check in and do the testing. He wants to work out in peace and do whatever that he's doing his system, and then he want to all show up. Watch, he'll uh um soon as his suspension is, then he shows up. I'm ready to fight. I'm ready. Well, brother, what have you been doing since then? And then he says, okay, well, give me 8 weeks or give me 7 weeks or whatever like that.
Have
Brother,
y'all? Let me
that's
ask
not
you.
time. But
Have
wait, let me just teach
have
you.
y'all
Let me just
actually?
teach you. Let me teach you though.
Okay,
Hold on, let
I'm
me
listening.
teach you. When studying the Ostarine, because it took me to study the stuff for to give the information for others to follow after. You need a window. You need like if you if you're poking yourself and the more that you're off of it, the more it's cycling off, like it's getting out of your system, but you're still strong. You're still strong to a certain point. You know what I mean? So if it's like 6 months and you haven't been doing it, right, which would have been enough time, it would have really been out of system. So I said, come on, man, don't start calling for Dev after and start talking about you a fight because I caught him saying that he was preparing for the
So,
rematch. So I said, so wait a minute. So he said he's preparing for the rematch. So I said, perfect. So since you preparing for the rematch, and then Devin is in the gym, y'all both sign up for 365, right? Random testing, and now we don't have anything that we can. There, it kills all narratives to the fans. The fans get a chance to see two clean fighters, and
to put it
he
in a
dismissed.
nutshell, what I'm hearing is you don't want to fight Ryan till he's been clear. He's been clean for a year at least. So once he start testing, a year after that, y'all will want to step back in the ring with him. Is that what you're saying?
No. What I'm saying is this: is that in order to show the people and the fans, and to show the people and the fans that everybody is above board, check in right now with 365 random testing, and then start talking some shit.
You may feel like it's your time.
That's what I'm saying.
Got you. All right. Well, that was my call, bro.
Appreciate you, King.
I got stainless.
Yeah, that's what Tone's job is. Tone's job is for me just to sit here, and then they gonna hit Tone with, "Why you didn't say this? Why you didn't say that, Tone? Why you didn't say this? Why you didn't say that?" This is my whole job, to come up here and sit on the boxing voice, where it's the hot seat where very few people can do. Tone, who else gonna come sit
Yo,
here,
Yeah.
Tone?
Bill, man. I don't know, Tone. He at least Tone's kind of stand on truth with it though. You know what I'm saying? He can admit, you know what I'm saying, Ryan do need to get in the testing. The reason I
Yes, he
counter
do.
punched back in, though, real talk, was Boxiana hit the nail on the head. My man Punch just a hater, man. Like the dude talking about everybody need to be on drug testing, but then saying that even though he was only caught with quote unquote a billionth of a gram of ostarine in the system, he didn't cheat. Like you got to make up your mind on that. You know what I'm saying? You can't play both sides of the game and then act like we ain't over here seeing that you want some BS, man. Like if you a hater, just be a hater, bro. Ain't nothing wrong with that. But don't try to
That's right.
stand there and act like you standing on business because you want to protect your side over there. Because the TO on that day, you know what I'm saying, where he was talking about do I still got it? The Sandor Martin with a pop, you know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure that punch would have been all over the internet talking about, oh man, he had a billion. We need to make sure that we. So I'm not trying to hear that shit when it come to Ryan and Devin Haney, man. If you a cheater, you a cheater, man. That's all it is to it, man. And that's all I want to hear, man. Respect to you too, Tone, because you can at least admit truth, man. You know what I'm saying? You need to pull your boy to the side. You know what I'm saying? Because you think he over there debating with you because you trying to, you know what I'm saying, you trying to stand up for boxing. He really just trying to hate on Devin Haney. I don't even think he's trying to defend Teofimo. I think he's just trying to hate on Devin Haney. Peace, though.
I
Yeah,
got
well,
J
that is
Mac.
it. He hit it. He hit it on the head. The and Punch is not gonna go against. He gets a, he got a nice little life. He told everybody. He described everybody's life as being small and insignificant because he's created a platform of Devin Haney haters. Shout out to them and Punch Drunk, who gets a chance to benefit from a fake, false narrative. But we're able to show the J Max of the world that's going to show up with beautiful kings and queens how you come up and show your head and you talk, man, they gonna reveal theyself. All you gotta do is stay down on that work. And I think that Catterall's coach, shout out to him, because he kept it real. He said, Devin Haney is a nightmare for any style. And that's the only thing I ever said. Devin Haney gives me the ability, both in his work ethic, his style, and his approach, that if he sticks to being him, then he's hard to beat. But when he's full of emotion, doing it for the fans, and trying to be another version of himself to please the fans, then, hey man, we don't know what we might see. But the one thing that I can say, J Mac, is at 25, I done been there.
You may
I
feel
done
like it's
been
your
there.
time,
I done
but
been
it's
there
not
with
your
him. So
time.
that's part of boxing. That's part of seeing when your sons and your daughters come alive is how are they going to deal with being on top and being 25? Because now Crawford is on top and 35. So it's a different level of experience, a different way to deal with the fans. And the thing about J Mac is when you got an experienced team, well, Tank has a Leonard Ellerby. I think Teofimo has a Bob Arum, and then Devin has a me. So, you know what I mean? You get a chance. Everyone gets a chance to play their position, and based on the dedication of the person in that sport, will be able to tell how long-winded you are, how long you can stick around for the smoke, Two Tone. You dig?
I'm here. I'm here.
Okay,
Yes,
I know
Ryan
you are.
Garcia
I want to
needs
just,
to be
I said like,
tested.
yeah, But I'm saying is more importantly, the J Max of the world, the men, the fighters that's gonna be coming around, that's going to invite us and say, hey, they're gonna say, hey, Bill, man, come here, man. You know, I wanted to talk to you. Man, I'm doing this now. They're trumping what we're doing. Their voice is even louder. Their commitment to their sons and their daughters is even more than what we're doing. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna come and sit on here proud. Let everybody call and talk to them. Ours is an open book. That's what's being the face of boxing is. Not all that hiding
Yo,
and all that scheming and all that other shit. Come on.
yo, can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, and shout out to and I appreciate that, Bill. JT is the ones with the sons that box.
Your brother, your
I'm the
twin,
one
your
with the all
twin.
yeah, I'm the
Yeah,
one
yeah,
with the
yeah.
all around athlete and stuff like that. It's
Okay.
just something me and my brother are still in our kids to be cut a little different in its consistency and discipline and structure. And we just put them in a position and challenge them daily to make it a livelihood. But shout out to him too. I'm sure he'll call in eventually. For as the topic two tone, oh my God, you still trying to come outside? Man, that's to put some
Yes,
battery in
sir.
your back, and now he got you. Hey, bro, look, let me get my fucking call up. You can pop that hot shit afterwards. Cause I'm not buying it, honestly. I just sit up here and listen to it. 'Cause you're very entertaining, very hilarious at that.
I think he got a call.
Definitely
Oh,
was
he back.
entertaining. Got me. Who got to call me?
Yeah, no, you cut out for a minute. Never mind.
I don't know why. Nah. Shout out to the show. Definitely got me to pop outside. Man, shout out to all the punch drunk callers out there, man. I mean, when you get punched, beat upside your head so much like you get beat up today, man, man, you may want to stay away from a little bit, man. But shout out to them though. Everybody deserves another fighting chance. Definitely have some good fights out there. I love the TO fight. I actually like the fight the dude that just beat Regis. What's his name? That's shit. I done
Catterall.
forgot his name. Yeah,
Catterall.
I like that fight him for him because not only is it two boxers, he have that sneaky power. So
Yes.
Devin have to be smart in that fight as well too, to
Yeah.
box him because the dude box well enough to where he can make things challenging. But I will pick Devin in that fight. There's a lot of guys Devin still definitely will dominate in the sport, especially a Teofimo, a flat-footed Teofimo who has a hard time going forward against guys that can move. Which I think Tio actually, when a lot of times when he, in the past when he was running around here on his fake undisputed run, he was sitting up there talking about what happened with Bob, what happened with Bob. No, what happened with Bob is Bob told you that Devin would beat your ass, so we're not gonna make this fight happen. So Tio been out here hating on the black fighters or making these little slick comments. Borderline, that's why he got the punch drunks out here in the world. You know, his fan base out here just running with it as well too. The Terrence Crawford stuff is just I really wish Bud will put hands on him. Only due to the fact just to make a point. But I know Bud chasing
No,
legendary
don't
shit.
do
He ain't
that.
got time for that
Yeah.
buffoon or that clown.
Yeah.
That's something Devin can actually take and handle his lightweight in and step on that for him. But Tio, it seemed like his energy has always been different when it came down to Devin. So I'm not surprised that they actually turned it down and didn't want to lie about it or have the punch drunks out here spin that narrative and spewing that narrative. Devin still got some hot fights he can make. Devin still got some legendary shit he can come. And Bill, I will give you
You may
this.
feel like it's
I
your
may be
time,
critical of what I
but is
saw
it your
in that
time?
fight, but I think you smart enough to never get caught slipping again. And that's a life lesson that real G's and true steppers learn when they life. And shout out to the show.
Absolutely,
This
J
is my
Mac.
last counter punch for the day.
Absolutely.
All right.
Hey, listen, Mac, before you leave, and the thing, like I said about you, is that you said that the fight that I feel that is a great fight. Eventually, him and Core. That'll be a nice fight, right? But even Shakur gives Crawford his grams. Devin, we give Crawford his grams. A fight neither Devin or Shakur is looking at fighting Crawford, and neither should Teofimo Lopez unless he handles all the business that's right there. I think that that's a disrespect to boxing, and I think anybody like Two Tone or anybody that's pushing that narrative, that's some fake shit.
All right, I got Tip Bellis counter.
Yeah, Tone, you can't push no
Yo, can you hear
Crawford.
me?
Yep.
Teofimo Lopez. Tone.
What's
Hold on,
wrong
cause
with
I'd
I'm
let
I'm,
her
I'm
fight.
confused as
Crawford?
No,
to
you can't
Crawford
do
trying to
that,
fight
Tone.
why
Canelo.
Yeah, I know. That's what you should push.
you,
That's a better fight. Canelo and Crawford. We can't little Loke
Lord
Crawford
have
after
Little
mercy.
what he
low.
done done to Earl Spence. Yeah, we can't little
No,
Lord
Loke him.
have mercy.
Little
Uh,
low.
Bill, what's the difference? T.O. is accomplished.
No, don't do that. Tone, don't do
Hold
that.
on, Tone.
Don't do that, Tone.
Let me
Go
handle
ahead,
that, man.
go ahead,
Let me
go
handle
ahead,
that,
Tim.
man. Let me handle that, man. But, first let me give a birthday shout out to
Oh,
my birthday twin Boxiana, man. Happy birthday. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, it's your
But yeah,
birthday
man.
too? Because
Yeah,
you
man. I
said
just
birthday
turned
twin.
30,
Happy
man.
oh,
birthday,
happy
man.
birthday. Happy
Yeah,
birthday. Happy birthday.
my mom Dukes was yesterday. Mine's is today. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
It was the day
bless,
after.
man.
Ah,
Bless,
Hey,
man. That's
bless.
beautiful.
hey.
Bless the queen.
But Bill, why shouldn't Teofimo go after Terrence
Oh,
Crawford? I'm
Lord.
confused about this. I'm
Ah,
confused right
man.
here. But he's a
Because
he's a
Crawford,
two-time lineal
because
champion.
yeah, but Crawford is a beast. He's an animal. He's all that. And if I'm saying is, if you handle your business and it ain't nothing else left, then that's fine. But if you got other things that's
So
left, come on, man.
so the hunter shouldn't go after the beast because that's what it's looking like. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
you being
The hunter's
hunted because
going
you
after
got
the
Devin
beast.
Haney hunting you. You're being hunted, and you
De-
look like you're running
De-
towards the beast, but you're running from being
Devin
hunted.
Haney's hunting. Devin Haney hunting Teofimo. That's
Yeah.
crazy because on Twitter it seems like Devin Haney hunting Jack Catterall.
Okay. Okay.
That's what
Well,
I'm
I mean,
seeing. For the
listen,
optics,
is
it seems like
is
Devin Haney hunting Jack Catterall.
is
I mean, I
Teofimo
can say the
somewhere to be
same thing.
found? Do you know where
Hey,
Teofimo is at?
Bill,
I'm
Bill,
asking
you
you a
know what's
question. Do
funny?
you know where
You know what's
Tio?
funny?
Do you know where Tio is at, King?
I mean, nah, not as of late. I
Where's
mean, we
Tio at?
haven't heard from him.
Okay,
Well,
so listen.
hey,
Wait a minute. Wait a
hey.
minute. Wait a minute. Wait. Let me ask you this though. Shouldn't we heard from him since Devin went on Andre Ward?
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I haven't kept up with y'all interviews, man. A lot. But
Okay.
I do want to say, man. I mean, if Devin hunting him, then what's up with Gary Antoine? Because Gary Antoine was hunting Devin, and I ain't hear no talks about Gary Antoine. And y'all vacated. So you know what I'm saying? It's not like y'all, you all champion in recess. So it's not like y'all can't get it
Shout
on
out.
because you all
Listen.
champion in
Shout out to
recess.
Gary.
And you
Listen.
got to fight in
Shout out to
eliminator.
Gary.
And you know,
Okay.
man, yeah, here we go. Here, hold
No,
on,
no.
Bill. Here
Shout
we go,
out to
everybody. What
Gary.
Bill Haney's about to say. Get shout out to the Russell family. They're a boxing family, family of royalty. We know this. We know the words, Bill. We know the words. We want to know
Okay,
what's
and
up
I
with you
you
and
and
Gary
listen.
Antoine, man.
Oh, and I'm saying this. I used to believe that it would be a good fight with either one of them. Now I believe that it would be a good fight if
Run me
Devin
for a counter,
fought
man.
both of them on the same night.
Hey,
You may feel like it's your
hey, Bill.
time,
Bill, you got to cut it
but it's
out,
not
man.
your
You
time.
know what's up with us over here in the DMV, man. You know what's up with us over here.
Listen,
Yeah, if
well,
y'all
I'm
want,
saying this.
we can
It's a
easily
whole
get
lot
that
of you.
fight done,
Because
man.
listen, it's a whole lot of you in
I
the
mean,
DMV because the DMV and then it's Baltimore. So I don't know what champion that you got right now. Because if you said DMV, you don't got it. Who you talking about?
oh man, this what we doing?
You said I know what's
This what
up.
we doing? I
I
mean, yeah,
know
you know
what I'm
what's up
saying
with
is
us over
Devin
here,
is
Bill.
Devin is one of the most accomplished fight. I mean, you tell me who you talking about in the DMV if you say that I don't know what's
I
happening
mean,
with y'all.
I'm talking about Gary Antoine Russell. Gary Antoine Russell. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay.
Oh,
And I
you know
told
what
you,
I'm
I
saying?
said,
But
I said I used to think before that one, I used to think there would be a good fight with Devin, but now I think that Devin could fight both of the Gary Antoine, Gary Russell Jr., both of them on the same night. That's what I said.
I mean, it sounds good, man. Yeah. Honestly, I think y'all should make it happen. You know what I'm saying? Rather than just talk about it. You know what I'm saying? Y'all couldn't get the big
Okay.
brother. Why not go for the little brother since he was the one? You know what I'm saying? In your weight class, and he was talking to you too. You know what I'm saying? Why
Okay.
not? And his older brother
Tip,
gonna
I
be
got to
coaching
get
in the
to some
corner.
other people.
Oh, I said run me for a counter. That's said run me for a counter. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to figure out. You know what I'm saying? What's up with Devin Haney? And you know what I'm saying? Gary Antoine Russell, and why we haven't got that fight yet. I mean, earlier Bill said, you know what I'm saying?
Didn't
We
your
ain't got to
man
worry about
lose?
Tyson.
Didn't your man lose?
Hey,
Like,
man.
why you wasting our time? Y'all
Hey,
terrible with
and
this
and
shit.
we saw Devin Haney lose, but it
Nah,
is what it
he
is.
ain't lose though. He got cheated. See, y'all just like to
Oh
say
my
shit
God, bro.
to piss people off, but it's a
Hey
difference
man,
between
I
losing and
I
getting
got a question.
cheated.
I got a question. Bill, you watch basketball? You watch basketball, Bill? I'm pretty sure you watch
Yes.
basketball. Hey, Bill, uh, did the Sacramento Kings get cheated against the LA Lakers? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you know what I'm talking about, Bill. You from the Bay Area, man. You know,
Mm-mm.
Sac right over there. Let's
Yeah,
talk about these
no.
That
yeah.
shit went over my
Oh, they
head,
didn't.
man. I don't know
They
nothing about
they
that.
didn't. Oh,
I understand.
if you know about Tim Donaghy, man. Everybody know about the Tim Donaghy. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
did the Lakers
I know
cheat?
cheat.
You
I
know,
know
did the
cheat.
Lakers
I
cheat the
know cheating
Sacramento
ain't
Kings?
cool. I know cheating ain't
Hey,
cool.
hey, man, I get it, man. I get it. You know what I'm saying? I get it. You know, it's hard to answer these questions, Bill. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I was watching the Trump interview, man. You good at the weave, the weave. They call it the weave. You know what I'm saying? That's what they call it.
I heard Trump
I
say
mean,
that
listen.
shit.
No, 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 no. But the
Bill
thing,
good at the weave, man.
but the, but the thing is, I don't even. You're not. You didn't even ask me no question.
All right, what's the question, Bill? What's the question? I'll answer your question straight.
No, you asked me the question. You said you was gonna ask me a question.
Now I done blinked out. I done forgot now.
I know
I done
you gonna
forgot now.
forget because you came up.
That
Listen, you
remind
got
me.
to listen.
Remind
It's
me.
hard. No, well, all right. Let me tell you. It's hard to remember bullshit. You did. You showed up with bullshit, and you went a blank when you got on here with me. That's what I'm trying to told you. You didn't never ask me, and I'm sure I said I'm trying to told you. You ain't asked me no question. You came with bullshit, and you forgot the shit.
Y'all
Bill,
niggas
like
is
What's the
wild
question?
today.
You ain't remember a
remind
question,
me what I said.
but do you got a question?
Remind,
Forget about
bring
remind.
Oh
bring
Lord.
it
Do you
bring it
have
back.
a new question?
I,
Nah, he said I asked the question, but I forgot. Like,
The
Bill,
question
remind
was
me.
about Gary Antoine Russell. You said how long it's gonna be
Yeah,
before y'all fight him.
yeah, before we make that fight happen. I mean, it's clear as day that y'all not aiming to fight Teofimo because you already said on this channel itself, the last time you were here, that you were saving Teofimo for 147. So I don't even know why. I think it's BS that you told Punch that y'all were looking to fight because that you clearly told us on here before that y'all were looking to fight Teofimo later on down the line at
okay.
47. So
Okay.
I'm asking, how long is it going to
Excuse
take
me.
for Gary Antoine? You know what I'm saying? Because I already knew what was going to happen. Run me for another count. I already knew it was expected that y'all were going to either fight Jack Catterall or it was going to be Richardson Hitchens to fight Jack Catterall because I know how Eddie Hearn moves. But you know what I'm saying? You saying y'all don't play by sides of the street. So if you don't play by sides of the street, why not, come over here, you know what I'm saying? You know where to go. I ain't got a name place to go. Everybody know where you got to go to make those fights happen. Especially since y'all talking about y'all still want Tank and all this. You know what I'm saying? You know where the big fights at, but y'all also asking for too much money. So I'm just asking, how long until y'all, come to reality, we can make these fights actually happen. You know?
Okay. Two things. You guys say that Tank, you don't give him the money, he gives out the money. So we haven't gotten anything from him. Second, the thing that you said is that Devin might not be, it's because of Devin, the money, or the money might not be big or whatever. Turkey Al Sheikh came up and said he put up the
Nah,
money
I'm just
for
saying. I'm
Tank
just saying that.
and
Hold up.
Devin.
I'm sorry.
Secondly, no, no, hold on, okay? Hold on. Now, everyone says Turkey Al Sheikh is the man to make the stuff happen. When whether or not we want to fight Teofimo, whether or not we was gonna fight Teofimo, Turkey Al Sheikh dispelled anything that any team could say because he got in the middle of it and he said he wanted to see it on Riyadh season. He put an offer in to me for us to show up there. He put an offer in for Tio on his team to show up. I talked to them that they said that they were happy with it and they wished that the fight would have happened, and it was on Tio for it to happen. This is something that I know that is a difference between them not being on board with Jared Anderson and not believing in Jared Anderson versus Bacoli, who was undermatched in experience, who we all said give Jared Anderson his props because he didn't have to have that fight. The team wasn't even behind him. Turkey Al Sheikh put it on the table, and a young fighter took action at it. And I said, no matter what differences that we didn't have as a team, I gotta give that young black man respect for going at that African king that works out like a mug, has a country on his back. You took him on and came up short. He not only he had every reason to quit. And with fighters, just fighters getting to the ring, right? You study, getting to the ring and getting in the ring and experiencing that kind of shit. to keep fighting, and then the team and everybody has to stop it. Well, Jared Anderson, you got to crown him. Even though he was walking around as a U.S. already crowned champion that never had to get in there with Barcoli, but he did. He answered to Turkey Al-Sheikh. You have Canelo Alvarez that didn't answer to Turkey Al-Sheikh, said that he was going to do it his way. You have Tank, who didn't answer to Turkey Al-Sheikh. You have Teofimo Lopez and Devin Haney. Well, we answered to Turkey Al-Sheikh. Not one time with Tank, but also with Teofimo Lopez. Answered and said, we're in. It was Teofimo Lopez that didn't. Now, whatever team has to do with it, it doesn't. Turkey put the thing on there. Do you understand what I'm saying? And he did it for boxing based on he's saying that everybody wants to see it and he doesn't want money to be the problem. He doesn't want the teams or the sides of the streets, is why he stepped in. Is it to be my understanding? That's why we agreed to it.
I got let him cook, King Counter.
Let him cook. Let him cook. Feliz Lunes, calling you from Salad, Colombia. Can I get a mic check?
Mike, check. You clipping out a bit.
Mr. Bill Haney, are you still on the line?
Yes, sir. Mic check 1, 2.
Listen, my friend, I don't play an attorney in real life, but I do play one on TBV sometimes. And
Okay.
after Ryan Garcia tested positive for PEDs, I was the first caller to say this is probably the best thing that could have ever happened, because I say Bill Haney needs to get on right now and cry bloody murder. And Ryan Garcia is going to claim it's a conspiracy, the way Trump does every time he loses an election. But moving along, my friend, I'm going to give you a little bit of advice. Everyone is talking about Ryan Garcia's performance inside the ring and how Osterine may or may not have an effect on his performance. But why don't we talk about how he acted outside of the ring? Because that's where they won't have an answer. Because the Ryan Garcia that fought Tank Davis, the Ryan Garcia that fought Duarte, it's not the same Ryan Garcia we saw panting like a wild goddamn animal at every press conference. The one that was calling for a league of fighting based on fighters being juiced up with steroids. Why don't we analyze how Ryan Garcia was acting on his way to fight night? That's where they won't have an answer for you, because that was a totally different Ryan Garcia. Now, my friend, I have gotten into a back and forth with my good friend Ness, and I said, you know what? Has anyone ever asked Ryan Garcia what he takes for his ADHD? His ADHD? Because to me, and in my history, Ryan Garcia looks like he's juiced up on Adderall. Even in the ring, when he was attacking Haney, he was looking around into the crowd like he was distracted, like a caged monkey in a goddamn zoo. His level of attention was so acute and so unlike any other fight he has ever been in. I need Ryan Garcia to explain how his actions are so different against Haney compared to his previous two fights against Tank and Duarte. And to my good friend Punch Boxing, listen, I followed you when you had 18,000 followers, Black Latino from the tri-state. And I know you suffered a horrific car accident. Glad to see that you're back. Hold on, Ness. Hold on, Ness. Hold on, Ness. So yeah, there's going to be a lot of haters. and you did have to switch your style up. So congratulations on going from 25,000 followers to 100 goddamn thousand followers in less than 12 months. My man Punch Drunk is a victim of the YouTube business. He's doing what he has to do to grow. Now say good night to the bad guy. This is Jerry Soriano, your lender for life. Let him cook!
All right, Jerry.
Yeah, you don't,
Cl-
Tone, you do not want no parts of that. So just leave that alone. Leave that to the experience, Tone. Do
He
not go
cra-
there.
he was crashing out. He was crashing out. It was a lot
DC3,
of pressure. You go from Javante Tank Davis. You think you got to fight with
Broly.
Rolly. Floyd takes that away
Yo,
from you. Now you going back to the table to fight. He crashed out.
So you saying you admit that he was going through so much, so that's why he used drugs.
No, I didn't say that at all. I said he crashed out. That's what I said.
What does crashing out mean?
He was acting crazy, running through Dallas, calling people PDF files,
Using
porn stars.
Ostarine.
What?
Using Ostarine. That's acting crazy.
Bro, I don't know if you got a shot of Hennessy and you sprinkle some Ostarine in it. I don't know. I don't know what was going on. Respectfully, what I do know is they both need to be clean, and we need to see that squabble again at 147 pounds. Until then, we need T.O. versus Devin so Devin can get back on the Nike track.
I got DC3, Houston.
Yo, what's the deal?
What up?
What's the you got the Hatreds guy still up?
You know it.
What's the deal? What's the deal, Two Tone? You good?
I'm good. What up, bro?
Bill Two Tone is a historical hater, Bill. You feel me? It's all good though, man. But look though, I want to give a shout out to Toledo Treese, man. I'm a salute Treese, and if you get a chance, if you see him this, I'm gonna pay for his next call to skip the line. Because he the only person in the community that was telling Devin to not take the Ryan fight. Like, nah, Dev, let's leave that clown alone. You know, let's chase that legacy, man. The money gonna be there. You 25, you gonna make all the money in the world. So Treese, if you hear this, man, the face of the Midwest Mafia, man, I'm gonna give you credit. Cause you called it. Dev, man, let's get the belts. We gonna get the money, man. It's gonna be there. Turns out it was a cherry pick gone wrong, man. So I'm gonna use this call to give a shout out to Javante Tank Davis and his team for putting that clown on the rehydration clause. You know, not letting them come in overweight. You know, not taking the money. I want to give a shout out to his team, man. I want to give a shout out to his team. You know what I'm saying? For staying on the Lennon Ebley of the world and the Al Hamis, man. You know what I'm saying? And to you guys that's clowning these building them for doing a lawsuit, as a black guy, that's really some flawed shit because what Dev has done in the sport, you know what I'm saying? For that last purse bid that they made public, that's disrespectful. That's disrespectful. So if y'all think that this Ron shit that he pulled ain't fucking up his pockets and his money, no, that's cold blooded. So what he did that last purse bid they made public, that's some weird disrespectful shit. 1.2, come on, man, that ain't shit. That ain't. He deserves more than that. He got the right to be offering what he wanted. He ain't pricing himself out. He went undisputed. He 25. Let him get his money. So any nigga I feel like that's playing with their money, I want them to get theirs. I don't agree with the cheating shit, and I just feel like Bill, you making it worse or going back. He popped. He was dirty. It ain't no explanation to be going back and forth. The nigga had something in his system. It ain't for debate. And yeah, man, we need to start talking about how Shakur dug Dev because nobody talking about this. He's son of the offer. We let this slide. No, we always want to bring up Tank, how Tank not Shakur dug Dev. We need to talk about that. I'm out, man.
All right. Let me catch up here. We got Polo Boke $5. Hey yo, give Punch some numbers to call. Bill Cookin Punch. Sorry for responding to these late. H-Town, $5. Headliner, Dev vs. Tio. Co-main, Bill vs. Senior. Undercard, Ness vs. Punch. Book it. 1 million pay-per-view buys. Y'all terrible. Renaissance Dad, hopefully we did fix the audio. We got Renaissance Dad. Welcome to the prospect level. William Daly, we got to your counter.
Hey, Ness. Now
Yep.
we got some Ness. Now you know you do the matchmaking. You've been doing the matchmaking. I've been clearing everything by you. With Devin Haney's career. Now, that was a pretty good matchup right there, what he just did. Now, he said Devin and Tio, me and Senior, and you and Punch. Now, what you think about that?
I guess if the money's right.
If the money, there you go. Right on the boxing
I
voice. You
gotta
already
help
heard
my
it. If
brethren.
the
I gotta help my
if the
brethren
money,
punch out. You know what I'm saying?
listen,
We both gotta eat.
and I ain't mad about looking after Senior. You know what I mean? I ain't mad. You
We
know?
we got Jumby in the 210. He says net profit. No clue what that was in reference to. H-Town, fanboy logic. We don't know how he flushed it out. Laugh out loud emoji. Hey genius, we don't know how he got it in his system either. Everyone is just assuming. We got Jay Gonzalez, $2, or excuse me, Gons, $2. 1.2
Last time
thousand
did he?
people watching. Hit that like button. TBV for life. Salute, champ. H-Town back with another 5. Damn right. Dev, the best dance partner. He hits that stanky leg on point. 3 laughing out loud emojis. Pristine Sports Network. I vote Sims top Glazer of the year. Tip Glazer second position. We got Tevis Smith, $5. Punch and Tones Logic. Margarito hand wraps didn't win the fight. Cotto just didn't have the skill not to get hit.
Cotto was about
That's
to
a good
get
one.
cooked in that
That's a good
second fight if that shit wouldn't have been stopped.
But that's your logic, though.
No, definitely not my logic at all. But yeah, Cotto was on his way to getting the same ass whooping he took that first fight if the orbital bone wouldn't have been broke.
Yo, I can't even act like you lying. I always felt that way. I always felt Margarito with that crazy looking eye. He was still coming on late in that fight. I swear, I always felt that way. Pistol Parkway Mozzie, $5. You on probation, can't smoke weed. Test dirty for your probation officer after smoking 1L and your THC level is low. You think you still not getting violated? Tone?
Yeah, no, by the letter of the law, yes. Ryan had a PED in his system. By the letter, yes. Yeah, that's the rules. If we take every emotion out of it, those are the facts. Ryan is serving his suspension right now.
Tip Bell is $2. Should the Lakers be stripped because of Tim Donahue? Did I
Tim
say that?
Donahue.
Donahue?
He was a cheating referee.
What's the context behind that though? Like what kind of cheating did he get paid to specifically give fouls so that the Lakers could win?
Yeah.
Oh
yeah,
shit.
He let the Lakers get all these damn free throw attempts. Then the Lakers went and won the championship that year.
How'd they catch him? What? How'd they catch him with the money getting shared into his account? Like what happened?
Dang, I forgot how they called him, but dang, I forgot. I think somebody might have snitched on him.
It's always that paper trail. It's always that paper trail, right? It's like how do you get that dough without showing it?
Yeah, he was batting up a storm.
We got Jeffrey Duran. I probably said that wrong. $2. Bill, why does Devin gain 20 plus after the weigh-ins?
Okay, I'll show it to him. I mean, I'll be.
Bill, you want to answer that again because you said
Well,
earlier. You want to answer that
yeah.
again, or you?
He naturally hydrates up to whatever's allowable. Or whatever he feels comfortable. If there's a not allowable weight for an IBF, then that's what we'll do. If it's a WBC, whatever it's going to be, we're going to follow the rules of the organizations, and we support boxing and it just being fair and transparent.
I mean, I think people have an issue specifically with the Regis fight, but your answer earlier was that Devin
With
had on sneakers and a phone and clothes.
yes, yes, and the thing about any weight is from the fighters from the ever since you've been weighing in. If you don't weigh right weight, then they allow you to go and take some weight off and come back. And that's what we should be able to be allowed any just like any other fighter. We haven't had to do that. Well, no, yeah, one time we did. They took some ounces over or something like that, and they gave us, I think, 20 or 30 minutes or an hour or something like that. And it might have took us like 20 minutes to come back and do it. So that, I mean, isn't that part of the sport? If they give you the amount of time. So if they say that we're weighing too much, we'll be right back and we're gonna knock the weight off. What are we talking about here?
We got Killer $2 tomorrow 10 a.m. Better have an answer. Laugh out loud. That was obviously in reference to you asking, Punch to get an answer from Tio. Treese, you got a counter. In the meantime, we got Son of I don't know, bad screen name, Son of Pigeon.
Bring in that he's on his way for me. Go up there and just ask him.
What about Little? Is he going?
Yes, you can call Little.
Venom.
Too short.
Yo,
Yo.
Venom.
all right. What up, Bill? What up, Tom?
What up, though?
What up?
Uh, I want to break down technical boxing because I'm kind of tired of this whole drug testing thing. We've been talking about it for hours. We really ain't getting nowhere with it. But as far as this technical boxing, so I got a question for you, Bill. Is Mickey Bay like the head trainer now? What's going on with that?
Um, no, but we bring in the right people. We brought Mick back in because you know what Mick brings to the table, his IQ, his being a champion, and just we felt that was the right person to go and bring back in as a next piece. We got some other special things lined up too.
Okay, okay. As far as the fight with Ryan, man, I think, Bill, I know you know Devin has the DNA, just like Ryan has the DNA on how they fight. A lot of people say that their fight, the pro fight that they just had, that, was a no contest. They said it looked like it was how it was back in the amateurs. So that proves to me Devin's DNA, Ryan knows very well, just like Devin knows Ryan very well. But the
Hmm.
difference is now, I believe, is Devin, without the headgear, without that 10-ounce, 12-ounce gloves, he's not going to be able to win that. What do you think, Bill?
Well, I disagree, and I think that that was the wrong thing for him to do to me, is to use the offering, and then and now us we've fought him now 7 times, one time in the pros and 6 other times in the amateurs. So we got a chance to see what he's on. He knows what we're on, and if it ever happens again, uh, I think we have all of the answers now.
Well, one thing you guys did not have an answer for was that Victorville shell. Now I know you brought in Mickey Bay. How are you gonna attack that Victorville shell that Ryan adapted to his arsenal?
Uh, I think that what Ryan did was be Ryan, and I don't think Devin was being Devin. So our first thing is getting back to Devin being Devin, and not similar to what Sugar Ray did with Duran in the first time. Is actually be someone uh, that he wasn't, or it's not his best version of himself. And at that level of play, I'm going to go with and hope that Devin is
You may
Devin.
feel like it's your
I'm
turn,
going to bet on him being him
but it's
and not
not
a
your turn.
version of him.
That was all my questions. Thank you for bringing me on the show.
Absolutely.
All right.
Hey Ness, we stuck
Yeah,
around. I
man, and
stuck around and we did it. Tone,
You
we
did
did
it.
it. I,
You did
I
it.
stuck around. We did it, man. We did it, and I support you guys, man, 1,000%. And if you can't show up, and you want to say that Ness is fanboying and all that bullshit, no. Ness gives you an opportunity to show up and speak for yourself, and that could be on whatever side of the fence that you're on. Thankfully for us, we're willing to fight the best because we believe in ourselves like that, and without platforms like this, we couldn't be who we are. So shout out to you guys. And if somebody is thinking about you that I'm not gonna be in the chat and I won't pop back up, don't try it today. Not today. Try another day.
All right. I got
Shout out.
Abe counter.
Okay.
I appreciate some of these callers like Tip Bayless, Tree, CYP. What's up, Bill Haney?
Hey,
Hey, you know what? I'm gonna tell you something.
brother, you sound like
You
you're
know,
underwater.
fuck Ryan.
You was underwater. You got to speak up.
I do.
yeah, you got a bad
I sound
connection.
like I'm
Yeah, now,
underwater.
now it's coming in topic.
All right. Abe, we're gonna
I
come
got
back
you.
to you. Uh JT.
Yeah, can y'all hear me?
Yep.
Yo, what up? Who all on? You got Bill? Who all on? Marco? Anybody else still on?
JT.
Just me and
Yo,
Tone.
Two
what's up,
Tone.
Bill? Hey,
Hey,
look.
hey, shout out
Uh,
JT. No, we got too quiet today. It's not two tone, it's too quiet today.
oh yeah,
No,
two
I ain't
tone man.
quiet.
Too
I ain't even
I
get
quiet.
ain't
on
quiet.
on two tone. Like he always come with this same. That, I don't know, bro. It's like he like can't say like
Miss
a woman like to argue, but he like
Boxiana
to
got
always
him
be
in
on the
check
opposite
today.
side. Nah, bro. But look, Bill. Let me ask you this though. All right, a lot of people called in. I'm on the side. Ryan cheated. Don't matter what the outcome happened. He cheated and stuff like this. So let me ask you this. Now, when Devin tried to fight in a physical fight with Ryan, which I think he's a better boxer, you just kind of touched up on it. So y'all learn from y'all mistake. Y'all got the win because Ryan cheated most definitely, but we still got to pay attention to what happened to the fight. So are y'all gonna make those adjustments to do it? Because you gotta look at it like this: if Ryan was kind of physical with y'all, and I don't think Devin was not. He was not that physical in the fight. Oh, if he was trying to be, he was losing that battle. He's the better boxer. So what adjustments y'all gonna make on it to the next fight when y'all fight a physical fighter like that in the future?
I think you know what I think, and just talking to you, especially having some sons, is that you stay present during the whole fight, right? I think there were lapses where he wasn't present in who he actually is and what he should be doing, whether it's taking outside or tying him up on the inside. You've seen so many fights of Devin, and people have said, "Oh my God, he ties motherfuckers up. You don't want him to do that. He jabs so much. You don't want him to do that." I mean, that he got away from him to appease a style on one of the biggest moments of his life was the fans. And although he was not able to do that, I still backed him, and I back him in the sense of just like with your boys, because I put Dev in boxing because he was fighting in school. And he's a champion. He got jury on. He ride nice cars, girls and stuff like that. So Dev can get into a
Right.
fight anywhere. He can get into a fight
Uh-huh.
anywhere.
Anyway.
I'm talking
Yeah.
about at the valet, at the club, at the mall, at the fair. It just fans. Me as a dad, I think the best thing that I do, and I can put him as a fight where he fights someone that gets to the weight that he is, that you have to fit in that kind of frame, and it's for
You may
boxing
feel
glove
like
with
it's your
boxing
time,
gloves on
but it's not
for
your
money.
time.
Hey,
I
let
disagree.
me still
I
cook and that's
disagree.
it.
No, but
You
I
on my
disagree
time.
with every. No, I did. I'm gonna let you and let you rock. So I disagree with every other form of it. Okay, so can you imagine? I said, Devin is down there. He's about to get in a fight with this big bouncer guy. Okay, I disagree with that. Or Devin is gonna get in a fight with a guy at a fair. I disagree with that. But one thing that I say for other parents that have kids that have that personality trait that they don't mind fighting, then you put them in a sport like boxing. You might have something. You might have something to deter them from doing the other things, like fighting, right? Like fighting in the streets. So
Uh-huh.
Devin's natural, so King. So Devin's natural personality is to step to someone, right? But that's not the
Right.
sport of boxing, and that's why I can say that you're 100% right. But now you have an opportunity to do something that we haven't done is stick all the way to the game plan. Don't deter from the fans and what they're asking, but that's a heavy price and it's a heavy crown to wear. So did we? Yes. And as a team, yes. And I'm saying is 100%. You're right. Only thing we can go back in and do is get back to us and go in and rewrite what uh what should have happened on 420.
Right. Right. And that's all right, go ahead, you done?
No, yeah, you know, but to answer your question, you are 1,000, you and the other 1,000% correct, 1,000% correct. But when we're raising these champions and stuff like that, they're not robots where he's just going to go out and he's not going to be filled with emotion in the fight. But I think that's what people pay for, and I think the transparency is what we give them, is saying, okay, regardless of Austrian or not. And if had Devin won, we're going to still go in there and improve. And that particular fight was the wrong fight to fight Ryan Garcia on Ostarine or not on Ostarine.
Right. Okay. Well, with that being said, respectfully, yeah. So like, you gotta remember, like we deal with a lot of pressure fighters like that, because I'm from New Orleans. I grew up fighting. Me and my brother grew up fighting all our life, so we know how it is just to get in a fight in school, anything, just off of eye contact. You just wind up fighting it, which we'll find crazy, not to this day, but it's still in us. But with that being said, I stay in Texas now, so we deal with a lot of come forward fighters. So, like, with that being said, when they like to push the pace, they like to bully, they like to make you uncomfortable, like they like making you fight when you're not supposed to fight, when you're just trying to be the traditional boxer. So I do teach my kids how to fight on the inside, to bully the bully. Like, you got to bring the fight to him, which I agree is a good attribute to have, especially in the pro game. You got to know how to fight inside. You got to know how to smother. I heard you say something about the fans complaining about Devin clinching. I don't care about how Devin clinches, just how you clinch. If you clinch in the proper way to lock his arms up, to confuse him, to knock him off his rhythm, to turn to make sure you shift, to make sure your feet right in the right position. All I was just asking, like, now since y'all did that, you are maybe you answered it. Are y'all gonna make the adjustments to learn how to fight in the inside? Because I,
Oh,
I
listen,
see
he
Devin more
got
of a
hurt.
mid
Listen,
range.
he pitched a shutout against Linares, got hurt, and did what a young fighter beyond his age would do. Tie up the fighter. You didn't pitch the shutout. He's a big puncher, right? This is what we
You may
teach him,
feel like it's your
right?
time,
But if
Yeah,
you
but
listen
I
to
don't. I'm
people,
not just talking about tying up though, Bill. I'm talking about, like, you don't sound clear. What you said?
no, what I'm saying is that when Ryan Garcia, when he got hurt,
Uh huh.
tying the man up and recovering, isn't that part of boxing?
Yes, tying up. Yes.
No, is that part of boxing?
Yo, Ness, I told you pay me, bill me like everybody else. Why you trying to move on from my call?
No,
I was
is that
texting
part of
to make
boxing?
sure. I didn't hear you say that, champ.
Oh, I said that
No,
already.
is
My
that
bad,
part?
Ness.
Is that part of? Is that part of boxing is tying a man up if you didn't got hurt?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. So when he did what he did with um Linares, I didn't see him do it with
Uh-huh.
I didn't see him do it with Ryan at all. No tying him up on the inside, no none of that. And I believe that is because of fighting with the fans. He was fighting a different style. He was fighting a different style fight, man. You know what I'm saying? When it's 12 rounds of it, but Devin being the boss, he decided that that's what he was. And as you're gonna see with your kids, um, you got to live with them. You got to live with all the decisions that they make and how that
Mo-
they do it. You know what I'm saying?
Most definitely, most definitely. And
Yep.
I respect that, Bill. But I noticed in a Regis fight when you told, I think if I'm not mistaken, Devin wanted to press Regis how he was dominating Regis, right? And you told him no, stick to the game plan. I mean, I remember you saying something like that in the corner. I don't know
Mm-hmm.
how it was worded. I think Devin wanted to
Well,
press
well, that
come
was
forward.
when that was when yeah, but okay, so that was when everybody was saying how your fighter, right, that you like, pitched a shutout, CompuBox shutout, right? Boom, 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 right? So then I
Uh-huh.
said, well, we're gonna pitch a shutout. We're gonna stick to the game plan. We know Regis, we're gonna make him miss wild like he missed with what's the name. That was gonna be our game plan. So we did. We pitched a CompuBox shutout. And then they were still complaining, bro. They were still saying some shit about the fight. You see? So,
Oh, shit, I don't
um,
know who complained about that fight because like he 12 old Regis. He made Regis look bad. Like we didn't even know Regis' footwork was that bad until Devin got in there. So like
mhm.
that's what I'm saying. I never heard the bad stuff about Devin pitch the shutout. But I'm asking like with Ryan, I make sure we're on the same page. And I get what you're trying to say, but like if Ryan hurt him, I noticed Devin was losing the inside battle. He was losing the inside battle in the top of the fight because he kept pulling to one side to his right side, like kind of how Floyd do, like he tucking that shoulder roll. So like I'm asking, are y'all working on the stuff? Because Ryan is just not the only aggressive fighter that's gonna come forward. I kind of view Ryan more like a boxer puncher. He fights when he gets in trouble with fighters, like he get frustrated when he got frustrated with Tank. He was fighting Devin. He's not no clean puncher to me. So I'm asking, like, when y'all get in that situation, what are y'all working on? It's not just about clinching. It's about clinching to shift him all balance to win the battle inside. It's like learning how to wrestle when you're supposed to wrestle for clinches. So I'm
Absolutely.
You may
asking, are
feel like
y'all
it's
working
your
on
turn,
those? Are y'all working on those
but it's
things
not
since
your
y'all
turn.
learned the situation? I mean, since y'all had experience in this fight.
No, absolutely. We're working on everything that in that fight to be a better version on everything. Inside, outside, we're working on the whole thing. And we just ask one thing is that he's clean.
Oh, absolutely.
That he's
I agree
clean. We
with you
just
on that.
fought with him. You know what I mean? We done fought with him a bunch of times. So that part ain't the problem. We just said now, if you're gonna fight now, or you want to fight her any other time, just get in the Nevada shit, 365, and then we can get out.
Now, look, respect to that, Bill. Like, I feel, bro, this is not even no point to argue when it comes down to Ryan Garcia. He cheated, no matter what's the outcome in the fight. But being a coach, I looked at that. But the outcome was Ryan cheated, so it don't matter what success he had in the fight. You got to he lose all that. That's just like any law. You break a law, you might have been doing it for the right intentions, but guess what? You broke that law. So guess what? The law is gonna hold you accountable like they're supposed to. A lot of boxing fans don't do that in here. Cause like I know for a fact, if it was the other way around, Devin Haney would have been getting crucified if it was the exact same way. If Devin would have came in overweight by 3 pounds, they would have disrespected him on that. Oh, he ain't loyal. He ain't no lawyer boxing fan. He talk about legacy. It's all this. If it was the other way around, y'all have been getting crucified. So you gonna get crucified to show you what kind of fans they have in this sport. And that kind of questions them. Like when I hear Two Tone and them talk about it, I'm like, damn, dude, so y'all okay with cheating? So that lets me know you okay with cheating around in your life. So And I hate to bring it up like that because if anybody can't understand the fundamentals of the topic, Ryan Garcia cheated. So all the shit was done in the fight was voided. So like, man, that's all I'm saying. Just keep doing what you're doing, though. I got a lot of respect for you, like my brother said. I like what you did with Devin and where you moved him at. And that's all I had, man.
Appreciate you, King.
All right,
All right.
later.
Abraham,
Hey, Ness, how much I owe you, Ness?
trying you again.
I owe you.
Yes, sir. Can you hear me?
Yep.
No, what I was saying is, I appreciate some of the callers like Tip Bayless, Treese, CYP. They're having some great calls. Bill Haney, how you doing, bro?
Yes, sir, King. Blessings.
Hey, you got a champ. You know, I said this before. I don't know how long ago it was, but I was like, Devin Haney is a throwback fighter. He's stepping to you, and he's great. You know, he was on fire. I hate what Ryan Garcia did with his cheating fucking ass. You know, because Devin Haney was on fire. You know, he was whooping ass. And then this motherfucker want to come into the ring with that cheating Austrian shit, and I was like, bro, come on, bro, keep it clean. Devin Haney is a clean fighter. He was whooping your ass clean, you know, hands down. So, and, you know, Bill, the way Devin Haney conducts himself in the ring is a testament to what kind of father that you are. So shout out to you, bro. Because your son is, he's doing this thing, you know. When are y'all coming back, bro?
Soon, hopefully this year. Hopefully this year. It's October this year. We still got time.
Yeah, I can't wait to see him. Devin Haney is definitely a throwback fighter, you know. He's doing a lot of shit that a lot of fighters ain't doing. You got fucking punk ass Tank Davis fighting these punk ass fights and shit. I don't understand. Like, I don't get him. But
Ness, what happened to his bell,
Devin
Ness? You
Haney
didn't
is
give him a
not
bell.
afraid. He's like, I'll fight anybody.
Ding, 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 ding. Or,
But that's
say it one more time. What you said you don't see what Tank Davis, one more time, because Ness was, he was busy a second ago. What'd you say about Tank?
I can't hear you, Bill.
He said,
What'd you
say
say
that
about
again
Tank?
one more time about Tank.
Nah, I was saying like Tank keeps fighting these punk ass fights like he ain't fighting nobody. Devin Haney will fight anybody.
Ding, 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 ding. Something, the bell, I
Tank
mean, I
is
was
like
looking for.
picking and choosing who he's gonna fight.
Okay,
I
hold
mean,
on.
I mean, the shit
Okay.
is that I value the Frank fight. You know, I get it. I get it. He wasn't a champ, but like he still was a.
Like we all knew that he was gonna beat Frank. Come on,
Yeah, but
knock it
champ,
off, man.
Tank
Only
is the
thing about
favorite. Tank is the
only thing
favorite
about
versus
Frank.
everybody, though. He's the favorite
Okay,
versus
but
everybody.
the only thing about Frank that respectfully is
He
that
ain't beating
Frank,
Devin.
But he
yeah, but
still
no,
be the
but Frank,
favorite, even if you believe that he gonna be
yeah,
the favorite on the betting line.
Nah, he
I
ain't
like
beating
I
Devin,
like
bro.
to
I
fight.
guarantee you
That
that.
I
He
was
like
your
to
ain't gonna
fight
bell,
beat
with
though,
Devin.
champy champ.
I like to fight with Ryan, even though that Ryan, the weight issue, because Ryan's level of pedigree, amateur experience, is different than Frank's amateur experience. I think Frank did really good though. You know what I'm saying? Up until then. And it was just a level of experience made him get hit with that big shot that Tank was setting up. And you're going to have 12 rounds of focus with the Tank Davis. And that's something that Devin, we believe that both nutrition, or the war of attrition, as well as being focused, leans into Devin's ability to make that fight what we believe it can be. Everyone else tends to lose focus, and I think Ryan Garcia, even with the amount of fights, him not being focused. And once again, I'm saying this is at the Devin Haney that we know to be focused, unlike a Devin Haney that's going into anything emotionally invested and doing something for the fans and being outside of his what we know him to be his A game.
So do you think, because you kind of admitting, Bill, that the game plan wasn't all the way, you were going to this fight with a different game plan, that this original game
Well,
plan wasn't all the way popping like that?
well, the thing about it is that with the Osterine and the level of strength that he has, it's unsure of whether or not we could have completed that task, and it'd be it was going to be scrappy. It was going to be, you got to go in there and do it. It was going to be everything that it was going to be. It's just Tone, he cheated, and right now we can't live with the fact that if Devin got up 3 times and he didn't cheat it, what's to say if he didn't cheat that Devin would have even went down at all?
I mean, you guys, the round, y'all were winning the fight. You guys were very successful, like, in the fight, and Ryan only fought in spurts. Um, do you think Devin came into that fight like
I
he
wouldn't fight that.
did he
We
let the
wouldn't fight that
trolling
same.
affect him?
We wouldn't fight that same fight again, even knowing that he had the Osterine advantage. You know what I'm saying, right? But I'm saying is that had he not had that, the strength, we don't know if that fight, even with that style, um, we, we have been successful with it. You know what I mean? But with that
Right.
saying alone, with that alone, I think that style wasn't anything that we worked on during the fight. That wasn't a style that we worked on. I think that was something um, that on the fight night, Devin decided that he was going to step to him, and even with that one shot in the first round or whatever, you constantly seen Devin step into Ryan Garcia throughout the fight. And I promise you, wallahi, they were never booing. They were never booing Devin in that fight, but they were booing Ryan Garcia.
Right. When he would go into a shed and all the holding
And
that
do
was
all that.
going
Yeah,
on
they
and
were
stuff like
booing.
that.
So
Yeah.
with that, I'm knowing that I'm looking at a fighter in Devin that's still stepping to Ryan. You know what I'm saying? He's stepping, but Ryan, when we look back at it, Devin said Eli's the perfect planner. So I looked at it as, okay, now let's go work on some things the fight plan. We shouldn't have fought that kind of fight. We shouldn't have. I'm looking at it from that perspective, right? And I continue to look from, just like J Mac says and all that. I continue to look through that lens, but it's a little bit fuzzy because of the fact of Ryan was on the PEDs. So a lot of things that he had did to Devin might not have been the same way if the drugs weren't there.
Right, and that's all I wanted to know, because I don't know what Devin's psyche is. I just didn't want Devin to think, because yes, Ryan, by the letter of the law, he had a PED in his system, which is illegal based off the New York State Athletic Commission. Yes, but I didn't want Devin to think, oh, that's 100% why this happened to me. Like, I have nothing to improve on. But y'all said that y'all
I
not going
think
to do that
if
same game
if
plan.
you could
So
if you could
yeah,
fight
that's
a
all I
if you
that's
could
all I
fight a
want. I
Ryan
wanted y'all
Garcia
to,
fight,
there's some sort of accountability.
no, if you could fight someone's fight, I think that's the epitome. Devin fought Ryan Garcia's fight. He stepped to him. Dev was flat footed. You know what I'm saying? He was there for the fight. I think you heard the crowd. Like you said, the crowd was booing against Ryan Garcia. So Devin, boom, get knocked down. He stepped to him. The crowd booing, and boom, he get knocked down. Get back up. Now I'm going to ask Tone, are you guys not entertained? Is that not the entertainment? So which form of yeah, what do you want? I'm saying this. We've given you everything in boxing on both sides of the fence, and then came back out to make the fights happen that you guys want to see. When do we get our grams, Tone?
No, y'all got the grid. Regardless of how it played out. That was a very entertaining fight for 2024. That's in the history books. I
So
just
all we
didn't
say, so
like.
Tone.
I just
So
wanted.
now you said this, so Tone. So all we said that this is Tone. If it was an entertaining fight, right? And
Right.
Golden Boy was compensated for damages, right? We never said that it doesn't make a good fight. Well, being the Golden Boy was compensated for the damages, Golden Boy, take care of us, right? And so this is not a problem for the future. Both fighters enroll in 365 drug testing right now. That's no problem. That's all I ask.
Yeah. I mean, I agree. I think Ryan and Devin. Well, Devin's already clean. I think if they do squabble again, Ryan should be tested. Ryan said he would be tested if they had a Turkey Al Sheik fight. That's what he said. I don't know how true that is. But yeah, I think both of them need to be tested, and we need to see that fight again. And y'all know that fight's a lot of money. That's a million pay per view buys. That's
That's a
1.5 million pay per
great
view buy
that's a
fight.
great starting point. Is two fighters, two young fighters enroll in 365, and that sets the trajectory for all the fighters coming behind to put this shit to rest once and for all. Check into the 365. It could be USADA, it could be VADA, but it needs to be random. And when they
Okay, he said
negotiate,
it on the show. It could be
yeah,
okay. So Ryan, the ball's in your court. That's in your court.
yes,
The man said you could use USADA at the balls in your court, bro. He done put it in your
that's
court, Ryan. You heard what he said? It's in your court now, bro. It's in
oh,
your court now, bro.
listen, it's been in his court. It's been in, these young fighters' court to step up and to do the right thing. And I think that that's what represents Devin. And I'm so happy to be not just the pops, but the manager and trainer and be involved. That's what he wants to do and represent the boxing. So you guys, thank you for having me. And next step, let us know what drug organization that are you being tested by? Who are you being tested by?
Man,
If you
text
said it's
Ryan right
USADA, then
now,
it's
man.
USADA.
Text
Huh?
Ryan right now. He said Usada's all good, man. When we gonna get this shit on paper?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Let
hit
me
him.
get to some
Absolutely.
of these callers. Cliff, Connecticut. Trying you again.
I got it.
Yo, you let
Yo.
Bill Murk off on me?
Nah, he there
Nope.
still. You better hurry up.
All right, yo. First, yo, stop reaching for a win, two tone. You know I fuck with you, but we everything Ryan did was null and void. Don't try to have Devin have any accountability on that loss. It doesn't matter. It was a close fight. Devin could have won that fight just with his game plan. Doesn't matter if it was his A, B, C, F, B, whatever grade of a performance. He almost won. It was, I think, one referee had this shit as a draw. So just stop that. We're not taking no accountability. Just like the brothers who call in who got the sons, they said it's null and void because he cheated. You cheated, you get no credit. We takes no blame. And then the Conte thing. Hey yo, this a world class hacker will get hired by the FBI, by the government to stop other hackers. So that's where Conte is a world class doping dude. So we want him on our side to stop the cheaters. So don't call him something so subjective like he looks slimy. That's crazy. Now let's go to Blair to Flair. Blair, I like Blair. He gonna make a good, entertaining build up to y'all fight, but he's not ready yet. He beat a washed up like Broner, just like Catterall just fought Regis. Well, Regis was talking about going to 47, right? So bring Regis up, Blair, and do to him what we did to him. That's how Catterall got on the radar after what he did. Well, Regis talking about 47. Bring him up, fight an active fighter who's doing something a little bit, somebody with some clout. Take him out, and then we'll look at you later. And Catterall, I don't really like that factor order. because you know your son is better than him. Your son will probably win that fight 10.
You breaking up, Cliff. You know you can't be walking a dog when you're on the phone.
Nah, I'm at work and I've been here for hours. Like you just caught me in a bad area. If I go out, just cut me off if I go out. But I feel like Catterall is exactly what Devin needs, even though I don't really like the fight. He's just the right kind of fighter for Devin right now with enough clout to get us back in the fans' good graces. But then he could move and fight TOs and all of that. It's just a good fight for him. But I know I'm breaking up because I know where I'm at. So we can move on. Bill, yo, shout outs, yo. You on the Mount Rushmore of father athletes, yo. I fucks with you.
Thank you, Kay.
You may
Damn,
feel like it's
Mount
your time,
Rushmore, father
but it's
athletes.
not your
That's
time.
dope. We got Trees. Don't forget you got that counter from DC3. Cali Factor $2. Ryan is a cheating coward. Point blank. Period. We got Tavon Burns, $10. Ness, can we get David Morrell, Tio, or Bud on for TBV? Possibly Bud. Tio, highly doubt it. Morrell, I just text Caesar says I'll see if we still got a relationship.
Did
Tip.
McWaters answer? Did
Nah,
McWaters answer to
McWaters
you?
ain't answer. And I told him at least give me a comment if he's too busy. I mean, he
Is that
done.
unlike
He.
Waters?
That's unlike him. Honestly, he's never avoided. Like I've never 3-time texted him. I text him right now 4 times today and no answer. That's wild. He's never done that. But I don't know why they do that. They know I'm transparent as hell. Like I'm about to
You
say
might
you
feel it's
never
your
done that
time.
shit.
You might feel it's your time.
His time to cut me off. Evidently, I'm bringing the heat because I usually get a text after one text. Shit.
and
Tip
it ain't
counter.
and normally tone is not too quiet tone. It's two
I'm
tone,
not being quiet.
but it's
I
too
want Tone to
quiet
text
tone.
Ryan. What about Ryan answering to this? The okay with being Usada? Tell him jump on. Why we can't get this shit cooking, Tom?
I hit him. I don't know where he at.
Tip, you and Punch. Y'all never
Yeah,
know where
man.
y'all boys at.
Hey, what you
I don't
mean?
know where
Oh,
he
what
at.
what you mean? Hey, listen, man. I just heard Cliff call, and I just had to chime in on that because he sat here and said Blair Cobbs ain't ready. But you know what I'm saying? It's funny that he can say that, but nobody will sit here and say that Jack Catterall isn't ready. You know what I'm saying? Like we've seen Jack Catterall beat up on a abused Regis. You know what I'm saying? Who's over the hill? He beat up on an over the hill Regis.
Stop. Don't
He
do
beat up
that.
on an
Don't
over.
do that. Don't
Man,
do
it,
that.
it ain't no don't do that.
Come on,
He beat up on an over the hill.
yo. Come
Man, come on,
on,
man. I,
man.
I, I like, hey Bill, I like that you on the phone, man, because I like to expose a lot of things, man. You know what I'm saying? And it's the fact that Catterall beat up on the over the hill Regis,
So
over
what
the
was
hill
Who's
Broner
your
Jada.
then?
You know what I'm
who's
saying?
your
So
favorite fighter?
what was
Well, no,
Broner
Who's your
then?
that's what I'm
favorite
saying. That's
fighter?
what I'm saying.
What was
That's what
Broner
I'm
then?
saying.
Like,
That's
don't
what
do
I'm
that
saying.
because
That's
that
what
then
I'm
you got to
saying. That's
diminish
no.
everybody's career.
You
That's
should have told
silly.
Cliff.
That's
You should
silly,
have told Cliff don't do that. You should have told Cliff don't do that. Because Cliff called AB over there. He called him over
bro.
the hill.
Cliff
He called
Cliff
him over
has
the washed
Cliff
up.
has admitted on this show that he just started.
No,
He's a
man. No,
casual.
man.
He's
No,
growing
man.
into a
He
hardcore with
called him
us.
old and washed up. He called him old and washed up. And Cliff not the only one to call AB old and washed
And
up. There's a lot of people that think that. But
AB
you know what I'm saying? If we going
is way more washed up than
okay,
Regis. Stop playing.
okay,
Stop playing.
okay,
Let's make
I
a
like
poll
that you
right now.
said
I'm
that
about to
because
make a poll.
I'm
I'm
gonna
about to make
tell
a poll. Who
I'm
wins,
gonna tell
Regis
Bill the
or
truth.
Broner?
I'm gonna tell Bill the truth that y'all won't say, and it's the fact that Regis lost the fight before he even got to Devin Haney. We all know Regis lost the what's the dude name? Damn, I forgot his name. We know Regis lost his last fight
Zaria.
before he fought Devin Haney.
Zaria.
Zaria. He lost to Zaria. And the only reason that Regis even got the belt was because of the money. That's the only reason Regis got the belt. You know what I'm saying? It's just the truth of the matter.
What you
And we
mean?
know why
He
Jack
won the
Catterall
belt. He
is
won the
deserved.
belt. What you mean?
Man,
What you
he didn't
mean?
win that fight, man. He didn't win that fight. It's like when Devin won the fight against Loma. He won by a billionth of a gram against
You
Lomachenko, man.
disrespectful today.
He won by a
Hey,
billionth of a gram, Tone. Come on, man. You
hey,
know what I'm saying? I like when Bill hops on the line because every time Bill hop on, I'm gonna name a young fighter. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna give Bill the Jack Catterall treatment. You know what I'm saying? Where y'all out here fighting 30 plus fighters. We seen Devin fight 30-year-old plus fighters in his last 3 fights before Ryan Garcia, man. We tired of seeing
Hey,
that, man. I want to see y'all go at
you know
these
what?
young guns, man. That's why That's why when you hear me call in, I say Gary Antoine. You know what I'm saying? Pretty soon it's gonna be Richards and Hitchens, but I think knowing Eddie Hearn and how Eddie Hearn do American fighters, man. It just might be Jack Catterall, so that might be the fight for y'all. But go ahead, Bill. What were you gonna say? I'm sorry.
No, I said it wasn't anything to win from Loma. We had everything. We gave Loma a shot. You know what I mean? We gave the pound for pound. I guess was Loma pound for pound number one at one time or something like that. He was like pound for pound one of the best in the sport. And his dream was to be undisputed, and we gave him a shot. I didn't discredit um, uh, any one of them. I've spoke to Gary Russell about, our team Russell about a Gary Russell fight. I've spoke about a Gary Antoine Russell fight. I've spoke to Blair Cobbs. I said Blair Cobbs is worthy at 47. The thing that I was honest, I said, after seeing Gary Antoine Russell in his last fight, I believe that Devin could beat them both on the same night. Now, I'm only going on, like you said, we fought with Loma. Now you're talking about Gary Antoine Russell beating Loma on any round. Is he going to beat? Is Gary Antoine Russell going to beat Lomachenko on any round? Because he washed
Gary
his
stops
brother.
Loma. Gary
He
stops
washed his
Loma.
brother. Huh?
Damn,
Gary
Gary
stops
stopped
Loma.
Loma. I don't know about that.
Damn.
Gary
Ain't
ain't
nobody
dead, man.
have anybody
Them, them,
have anybody
them
stopped
not, them
Loma?
not pillows being thrown, man. Them not pillows being
Have
thrown, man.
anybody stopped Loma?
Well, we ain't get to see that because Loma ain't want to fight this year. We know why.
Oh,
Because he, you know what I'm saying, he seen it coming. He seen it coming.
So Gary Antoine gonna
But
stop
go ahead.
Loma.
Come on, man. Let's be for real. Gary a 40-pounder. Loma's a damn a 26-pounder moving up in weight. Let's be for real here, man.
Okay,
Gary
so
didn't
so
start
who
at a
is
lower weight
so
like
who is
Devin
Gary
Haney.
who is Gary Antoine's next fight that he's going at?
Hey, man, we looking to see what's up with Alberto Pollo after he get done with Sandor Martin.
Okay.
But we should be coming back very soon. We should have a fight coming up. We should have a fight coming up. But we gonna get back to Pollo. We
You
gonna
may
finish
feel
Pollo
like
this
it's your
time out.
time.
And then we
That's
want
May
your
that
feel
dead
it's your
time,
fight. So I
time.
don't
champ.
want to see
That's
y'all
your
running.
time.
I don't want to see y'all running. Don't go to
Malcolm,
47.
counter.
Hey, yo, what up, Mr. Gibbs? We still got Bill on the line?
We got Two Tone and Bill Haney.
All right, how you doing, Bill? I had the pleasure of flying out
Yes.
to San Francisco to watch your son fight Regis in the Chase Center. A brilliant
Okay.
performance. Um, I kind of feel like the horse is dead with the Ryan situation. I have more of a question from a manager perspective, and that question do you feel any pressure to get Dev fighting on the championship level in a certain timeline, or do you feel like it's more important to give him a couple of what they would call tune-ups? Because I heard Andre Ward say no fighter takes tough fights every time out, and it seems like it would be a good opportunity right now to uh, rebuild, as they say, to get Dev back up to that level. So yeah, that's just my question: is do you have a timeline for how long you want to take to get Dev back to that championship level?
Um, all these guys, man, are around about the same. To me, you'll get into that the tune up and the touch, and just like Ness said, you'll run into a really good fighter. So you just got to be conscientious that at this level, every fighter is going to fight their best fight when it comes to Devin. They're going to bring their best, and it could be what you think is a tune up or what you think is a soft touch. It's someone's opportunity at a lifetime, and that's what Devin represents. And even with Blair Cobbs, I just wanted him to be honest, that what Devin brings to the table, so we can be honest about who he is and make it be a potential fight. But when you're totally dishonest and you use the narratives and the talking points of um, of our adversaries, then you find it. We find ourselves that more farther from making it happen. And I think someone has already said is just pick a side. Um, both Bill and Devin, we don't mind. We wear the shit proudly, because a lot of people will come to us and say, man, how could you deal with? And I'm saying it's like this is the position that we asked for. This is the position of JT and J Mac, as a family that they've wanted to get to. Is to someone see their work and
90 seconds.
either like it or hate it, but go pick somebody. And I can't help but reiterate what Catterall's trainer has said. He said that Devin's style presents a problem for anyone. So that's why I'm out here, and Devin don't have a leash on me about any particular fighter.
You may
It's
feel like
because
it's
of
your
what we
time,
bring to the
but it's
table.
not your time.
Okay, hey, that's all I had. You said you looking at the end of this year, huh, Bill?
Hopefully, I mean, it's looking like the longer I stay on this phone, look like the end of the year is getting quicker because we're running out of people. Tone, listen, no, Tone is on his phone. He's quiet. You got our matchmaker himself, Ness, who takes his job very, very serious in terms of y'all calling in. So, I mean, I don't know how much work I have based on when I get off the phone, whether or not I get a call to come back on. If I don't get a call to come back on, then I guess then, shit. Uh, I got more work to do.
All right, I'm out of here, Ness. Thanks for the call, brother.
Appreciate you
But
as always.
But it's so fun and it's good to walk around and go to the malls and go everything. And, she'll tell you, everyone says, good job, Bill. Your son, he's a champion. You guys are great for boxing. And that's what we love. You know what I'm saying? So, and TBV helps that. Thank you for letting me come on here. Tone, boy, you make me look good, Tone. I'm telling you. Boy, you make me look good.
I'm gonna holler at you, Bill. We need that one on
Listen,
one. No pause.
listen. I'm gonna give you the one-on-one, but you need to get someone on there, Tone. No one is answering the phones, and you hitting everybody. You got to. You like, God, I got Bill right here. It's staged. It's ready to go. He's on here. We got him, y'all. And guess what happened, Tone? Nobody answered.
Mm.
We've been doing this a
Nasty.
long time. For the managers and promoters and all the upstarts that's coming up, that's coming behind us. TBV is a wonderful place to launch your brand. You can get on here and kick it all day when you really got something, but you got to work for it, baby. I'll see you when you get to the top.
All
All
right,
right,
Bill.
Ness.
Appreciate you
Appreciate
as
you.
Appreciate
always.
you.
Yeah, Ness, if you hit me right back, that means that somebody answered. You did?
No,
All right.
I will definitely hit you if David McWaters answers.
All right. Bless you
All right.
guys. Man, Tone, you be
Yeah.
quiet you be quiet for the rest of the day. And not because I said it, because Boxiana asked you to. Y'all
All
have a
right,
dope one.
bro.
All
All right,
right,
peace.
coach.
Peace.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Bill Haney. We still got Al in the Bay. What do you say?